All right, test 1 2 3, testing out the audio here. Y'all, let me know if you can see me, and we'll get right into this on this Saturday, November 29th, 2025, 333rd day of the year. It's 8 local, 7 central. We've got an early start today because, son, we got snow. All right, and we wake up early for snow around here. We're going to be covering this major winter storm that's happening right now across the upper Midwest. And we've got storm chasers out there. We've got a bunch of traffic cameras. We've got the whole shebang for you today. And hopefully you've got Yalla meters. And we're going to, compile a bunch of snow reports today. So if you're out there, you're getting snow, feel free to send us your report over there at ryanhallyall.com/submit. We're going to be here all day. This is going to start off as a snow coverage situation, right? And then it's going to turn into, more than likely, somewhat of a severe weather coverage situation a little bit later. We've got some big storms possible down there around Houston. So, once again, we've already got snow totals up beyond 13 inches. So some places already have more than 13 inches of snow, and we do think that some places are going to see even more than that. How much snow do you have where you're watching from? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Now, there's two different hot spots today. We've got all the crazy lake effect stuff going on over there in the east, in New York, and then we've got stuff like this in Missouri, which I know this isn't. You guys don't have 13 inches of snow here yet, but a lot of snow is coming, and the roads are really, really bad in Missouri right now. Let me come over here. I'll switch over to MRMS, and I'll show you that rain-snow line. It's right here around St. Louis. We've got a couple of places that have 4 inches of snow. Downtown has 2 inches of snow, which is pretty incredible, and some of the heaviest snow is still on the way. I don't know if we can see anything down here from this camera. Let me pull up this. Okay, I can't really see anything from that. Yeah, some of the heaviest snow banding is still on the way, but also as the precipitation gets heavier down here, as it gets closer to St. Louis, this becomes a little bit more likely to become rain. You know what I'm saying? So at some point we are going to have a full transition to rain down here around St. Louis, but right now it's still snow for the most part, and it's causing a bunch of problems. Look at that, complete whiteout out there around Sunset Hills. But if you do go back south and west to St. Clair, you can see how the road's becoming a little bit more visible here because we've got some rain and stuff mixed in. If I go even farther south, oh my gosh, that looks like a really dangerous mess right there. So the farther south I go, you'll notice less snow, more rain. This is the story of the storm system today, and that's going to continue to move up to the north and east. But if I go right down into right smack dab in the middle of St. Louis, this is what it looks like. It is a winter wonderland. It's a blizzard, and it's causing some really bad travel conditions right now. And that's going to continue, and then it's slowly going to transition over into kind of like a rainy mess, and that's going to be unfortunate for all of our snow lovers, and also it's going to make travel even worse, honestly, as the snow is going to become slushy, it's going to become icy. But then, probably by this evening, we're probably not even going to remember that it snowed down here because it's all going to be gone for the most part. So we're watching over St. Louis today very closely as we've got, this is going to be the first area that gets hit pretty hard. And then, honestly, the bulk of the storm today is going to be happening up here in Illinois. It's already been happening for quite some time in Des Moines. How much snow we got here? Is that correct? About an hour ago, 4 inches in Des Moines. I can't wait for you guys to start sharing your snow reports with me. This is why we do this. I think we're going to be able to build a pretty accurate snow map today, and that is going to help us tremendously with telling the story. But you can see here how all of this is rain, okay, and that warm nose is moving in this direction. So that's why we're not expecting a ton of snow today in places like Louisville and Cincinnati. It's going to slowly but surely creep over there, but the warm air is also going to be creeping up as well. Yeah, but some pretty intense travel problems today. That's for sure. Look, you can see somebody's having a hard time. Either somebody's having a good time or a hard time right here. I don't know what exactly happened there. It was either a good time or a hard time. Also, of course, we've got Stormchasers out there. Jaden Pappenheim and Corey Gherkin are already live, and they're going to be continuing to give us different perspectives as we go throughout the day. Up 395 here. Add that to the grid. All right, sweet. How are we doing, chat? Where's everybody watching from? I got to make sure. Guys, can you check and see if the shared location thing is on in the WEATHERWISE app? Can you guys share locations in the weather? If you can't, we'll figure out how to turn that on. It should automatically do it, but like, this is a surprise live stream. So. Hello?
Hey Ryan, this is that reminder you asked for. Time to check in on the Chicago weather situation. We've got some serious developments. Just got a scanner report of a high-severity multi-vehicle pileup on I-80 in LaSalle County, Illinois. Semis involved. IDOT's coordinating reroutes right now. And remember, there's a winter storm warning still in effect, expecting 6 to 10 inches of snow and wind gusts up to 30 miles per hour.
All right, thank you. Y'all called me. Y'all. Okay, the locations are working in the WEATHERWISE app. And I changed the sound, okay? Now I can still turn the sound off, but is this sound preferable to the pops? There's got to be a sound from time to time, okay? To encourage people to share their locations, there's got to be a sound from time to time. Yeah, okay, sweet. Also, we built this in here so you can see this in real time. There's 49 people sharing their locations with me right now in the WEATHERWISE app. So if you want to share your location, you can do that for free in the WEATHERWISE app, and then I'll be able to see your marker here, and you'll be able to guide my attention, essentially. It's like, where should we be focusing? Where are the people watching? We do have several people watching in the affected area today. We got somebody right here in the thick of it near Iowa City. Let it snow. Wait, not that much. So you're right here next to Jaden Pappenheim, who's on Interstate 80 moving west. I'm going to turn the sound off for a moment. But this is what it looks like from Jaden Pappenheim's point of view right near your house there. But you guys can continue to share your location with me. You'll see this number continue to go up, and you'll see your dot on the map. Once again, go into weatherwise.app and or WEATHERWISE app on your phone and share your location with me in the y'all mode section. 2 inches in Nebraska. Thank you so much for this. Now, here's something that we should have ready by the next live stream. The next live stream, you guys are also going to be able to attach snow reports to these, and we're going to be able to build a heat map. And one of the things that you can do, and this is a thing, like we're running the contest today. If you have a y'all meter, or if you have any measurement device, and you want to send a picture to me of your snow totals today, do that on ryanhaulyall.com/submit. And at the end of the stream today, we are going to pick somebody to win $1,000. We're just going to cash app it to you, no strings attached. It's a fun thing. We try to have fun for our snow streams because a lot of times when we're live, it's hurricanes, it's flash floods, it's destruction with tornadoes. A lot of times the snow is fun, so we try to celebrate that a little bit. And it's a thank you for buying so many y'all meters. We've shipped thousands of them. Hopefully yours has gotten to you. I know a lot of them are still out there in transit. But yeah, if you've got a y'all meter, send us your submission. Speaking of submissions, let's go ahead and look at them. I don't know what we've got in here so far. We've got the first lake effect of the year from Joshua. Thank you, Joshua, for sending this in. This is a classic Y'all-O-Meter 2.0. Man, does anybody have the original Yolometer? That's got to be a relic by now. That's got to be a collector's item. Does anybody have the original Yolometer? So this is a nice Yolometer 2.0 out there with what looks like about 17 inches. Look at that. 17 inches. So this is like the big, I thought this was the regular size Yolometer. This is the big long one, the 42-inch long one, half covered up there by Joshua. Thanks for sending that in. El Luna has sent in a submission from New Hampshire. Here comes the sun. Nice sunrise this morning. Thank you so much for that. We've got people watching out there with weather radios as well. We've got a bunch of cameras here. Snow has started in Lafayette, Indiana, and this is in Spring Lake, Illinois. Not great fishing weather. Not great fishing weather. Awesome. Now, if you want to share your submission with us and you don't want to use the website for whatever reason, ryanhaulyall.com, you can also just tweet at me or X me, whatever you want to call it, x.com. / Ryan Hall, y'all. You can send your photo over there. Y'allbot will find your message. It will reply to you and be like, can we show this on the air? And if you say yes, it'll end up right here in front of me. So that's another way to do it. But the best way to do it is ryanhaulyall.com/submit. Thank you guys so much for sending in all of these submissions. I'm clearing the slate here so that we can check back in just a moment. So we've got another person sharing their location here south of Iowa City, and they say, okay, the snow can stop. And here's what's interesting, actually, is it's about to stop for you. If you take a look at this dry slot that's setting up here, it's not snowing at all right now near Burlington. Let's check this camera, actually, and see if it is. Hang on it. Yeah, so the snow is pretty much stopped here in this dry slot. But if I go over to radar mode, you just experienced like a really heavy burst of snow. Anything over 30 dBz is pretty much extreme snowfall. So you just got a really heavy burst of snow. We've actually got a couple of reports of thunder snow already today. So that's what you just got in on. And what's coming is a little bit less, as you can tell, but that dry slot is going to fill in, and you will end up getting some snow, some more snow as the day goes on. But there's going to be a little intermittent period here. Let's take a look and see. Can we see anything in here? A lot of these cameras are just caked over with ice. Might not be able to see anything. Oh my gosh! But you know how we can see something from Jaden Pappenheim's feed. Yeah, there we go. This is on Interstate 80, just to the north and west of Davenport there. Let's listen in and see what he's got going on.
That is a Camaro. Oh, wait, never mind. That's taped.
Say something, Disturb.
They've got it taped. Okay. I was going to say I have my first slide off of the day. A Camaro in the ditch, but they already taped it. State already taped it. The headlights got left on, so I thought it was current.
Can you guys hear his audio?
Shame also if they were in there, give them a ride to town, because that's just going right back in the ditch.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. Yeah, we got some, most of our traffic incidents that we're hearing about right now are happening down there in Missouri. Down there in Missouri. But so far, some of the, I guess some of the more intense reports that we've gotten have been mostly just, your traditional stuff. With as far as like the traffic incidents go, there's no major shutdowns yet, but I'm sure that's going to change. Obviously, we're going to hope it doesn't, but we all know what happens during these big events. Well, actually, I take that back. There actually is a report of a multi-vehicle pileup on I-80. Semis are involved. Let's see here. Let's go into the scanner dashboard here. If you've never seen this before, what this is literally YALBOT, essentially, listening to all the scanners across the country and like picking out interesting things here that might be relevant to our coverage and kind of putting it in front of me. And it actually clips little pieces of the scanner communications, and it like builds a story. So we've got a multi-vehicle pileup on Interstate 80, semis involved. IDOT is coordinating reroutes. So let's listen to that initial transmission.
One semi hit a second semi, both in the roadway. He did advise traffic can get around him. EMS and fire en route. One's got a broken.
So as you can see, that's happening right now over here near Ottawa in Illinois. And that is a perfect example of a place where it's going to get much worse before it gets better. The snow's really just starting over here. And I know we got a lot of viewers watching in this general area. I see your locations that you're sharing with me. Once again, if you want to share your location with me, you can do that over on the WEATHERWISE app. Let's see here. Somebody in Peoria said, I live on a really busy street and I can't keep up with keeping the snow off our driveway. There you go. There, you heard it here first. We can't keep it off the driveway in Peoria. Is that so? When I click that, am I getting both of those? Is that what that? Okay. So anyways, if you want to share your location, you can do it in the WeatherWise app. Do I need to do a tutorial, or does everybody know how that works? Ooh. Let me see if YALBOT paying attention to chat yet. YALBOT, can you see chat yet? Can you see chat yet?
Still not seeing any chat messages coming in. It's pretty quiet on that front right now.
Okay, thank you. All right, let's go back in with Jaden Pappenheim here. Over to MRMS. We'll follow him. Get some audio. And I'll be right back. I'm going to make sure the chat's turned on.
We're west of Davenport, Iowa on I-80. And I-80 is a mess. Very slick road conditions already. We have a very long day ahead of us.
All right, we got chat hooked up now. Guys, if you're just now tuning in, we are covering a major winter storm that is impacting the area out here in, honestly, most of Iowa, a lot of Illinois, up into Wisconsin. And we're tracking Jaden Pappenheim right now, who's giving us a live view of some of the road conditions out there. And we're just waiting for some more reports to come in. Once again, if you want to share your reports with us, you can do that on ryanhallyall.com/submit. And here's a thing that we're going to try out today. So I've made it to where YALBOT can call me. I don't know if we'll keep this on. Let's try it out. Hello, YALBOT. Hello, YALBOT.
Hey, Ryan. Not sure if you noticed this, but the chat is roasting us a little bit. Apparently, we've discovered a new body of water. One viewer spotted a typo in the app. It says Gulf of America instead of Gulf of Mexico. Might want to tee that one up for fixing. Second, we've got a fresh report in from Perryville, New York. 9.5 inches of snow on the ground as of just a few minutes ago in Madison County. That's stacking up fast. And one more heads up, we've got a slide-off reported on the I-65 northbound ramp to I-80 in Lake County, Indiana. Roads are getting rough out there.
Morning, everybody.
All right, are you trying to be controversial, or you just you just waking up this morning?
Morning, Cheesecake.
Haha, no controversy intended, just delivering the facts and a little fun. But hey, that's what I'm here for, keeping it real with the weather and a bit of banter.
Yep, safe.
All right, thank you.
I don't know if you see me or not, but I flashed you there at the Iowa 80 truck.
Awesome. So, like, if I say thank you, it's supposed to hang up itself. So it's working. It's working. Also, I see that almost 500 of yous are sharing your location with me right now. Look at all these beautiful dots on the map. I'm going to turn the sound back on. Every sound that you hear, like that, is a new person sharing their location with me. So if you're watching right now and you want to see your dot on the map, go ahead and submit your location over there on the WEATHERWISE app. What I'm going to do right now is show you how to do that. And I'm going to try to limit how many times I do this, because I feel like in the last stream, this is all I did. And today we've got too much to cover. We've got too much to cover. But I need to set up a video that I can just play here. All right, so if you're in the WEATHERWISE app, you know what? Let's make it phone-sized. It's about phone size. All right, so if you are in the WEATHERWISE app, it's going to look something about like this. If you go down here to the pancake stacks, the menu button here, and you hit y'all mode, it is going to be, it's going to ask, if you don't already have y'all mode enabled, it's going to ask you if you want to purchase a plus subscription so that you can have all the features of y'all mode. You don't have to do that. For free, you can click share your location with Ryan, and your approximate location will appear on my map. All right, only I get this. You're not sharing it with everybody, and it's your approximate location. It's not exact to your, street level house, but it's close enough to where I can see where you are. And, especially during big time events, it'll help us, guide people to safety and stuff like that. But for today, really what we want to know is like, man, what are the conditions like where you are? What are the conditions like where you are? Is it snowing? We've got a lot of people watching right now down here around St. Louis. Here's a viewer, and this is the perfect example of why this is so cool. Between Jefferson City and St. Louis, we've got somebody watching. They've shared their location with me, and they say snow, but now rain. And that lines up perfectly with what the radar is showing. And a lot of times, the radar is wrong. Okay, a lot of times the radar is wrong, so it's nice to know that today we can actually rely on the radar, indication here that the mixing line is setting up just to the west of St. Louis. Now, in downtown St. Louis, it's still snowing pretty heavily. As you can see here, we've got snow-covered roads here, snow-covered roads there, and a little bit of everywhere. And we had some traffic incidents earlier. We've got something going on down here on I-70 at I-80. And then there's another situation over here with a tow truck, it seems. So things are just now starting to ramp up out there. If you've got to be out and about, do everything you can to not do that because that's it's going to be dangerous. It's going to be dangerous. We're going to see a whole lot of this today. And Brandon Kopic is out there, of course, and we're probably going to see him try pull at least 50 people out of ditches and stuff. Because that's, that's typically what happens on big winter storm days. Emerson, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, Ryan, I am a firefighter in Oglesby, Illinois, expecting a busy day. I would say that you are. It is going to be busy. It is going to be busy out there. Illinois is going to be one of the hot spots today for sure.
Franklin Avenue, Clinton Manor Apartments.
All right. So, there's one more thing I wanted to test out with y'allbot.
81-year-old female having difficulty breathing.
By the way, there's 1,300 of yous sharing your location with me now. Look at that. So all of the light blue dots, that's people sharing their location, and some people have like a decorated dot with the R logo or YALBot and stuff like that. That's something extra that we do for the people with the Pro and Plus subscriptions. But I see you. I see we've got a lot of people watching around St. Louis right now. That seems to be the hot spot. We actually just got an incident report. Injury crash on the road down here. Police resources strained. So a trooper is reporting injuries. Dispatch requested deputy assistance due to lack of available troopers. So this is happening down here near Festus. Interstate 55, Highway 67 is something that we should be avoiding at all costs down here in Missouri. And there's literally some of you live right next to where this incident happened. So hopefully you're at home and you're safe and sound and you're not needing to get out and about today because it's going to be bad, at least for the next couple of hours in the St. Louis area. It's going to be pretty treacherous. We've also got a lot of people watching in Chicago. Let's see what they've got to say. Hey, Ryan, it's Prime DX. Hey, Prime DX, I recognize you. We've got light snow building up over here in Chicago. Now, we do have a camera that we're already monitoring out here of the Jane Byrne interchange. That's given us a pretty good indication of what it's like in Chicago right now. The snow is sticking, and this is another place where we expect, at least 8 inches of snow today, potentially much more than that. So we probably got, about an inch now, if that. We're going to continue to see that pile up as time goes on. There's 1,500 of you sharing your locations with me right now in the WeatherWise app. Man, it gets pretty cluttered. Somebody down here in Evansville is saying, "You're the man, Ryan. I'm watching from Southwest Indiana. Thank you." And of course, yes, we've got a bunch of people watching from Clarksville, Tennessee. It's cold here, Ryan. Thank you guys for tuning in from Clarksville. This is what it looks like. It's time for your Clarksville check-in. We'll go ahead and do it. We'll get it out of the way. It's not going to snow today, unfortunately. Do we not have a better camera in Clarksville? Somebody in Clarksville email me. We need the biggest tower camera. We need multiple tower cameras in Clarksville. If you can help us do that, email me. And then put your little dot on the map here and be like, "Ryan, check your email. Remind me." But yeah, it's not going to snow today in Clarksville. One of these days, though, we're going to have a snow stream for Clarksville, and I think we're going to break the internet. I don't know how that's going to work, to be honest. What's up with the music getting louder and quiet? Well, I've set it up to where when I talk, it gets quieter so that you can hear me. But I'll shut up. All right. So we are officially checked in on Clarksville, Tennessee, guys. No snow today, but we will keep an eye on this area just in case. All right. My goodness. We've got a lot of stuff going on this map. Good news is I can turn that layer off. But even if I turn the shared locations layer off, it's still crowded out there because we've got a lot of reports coming in. It's the biggest report so far this morning is going to be 9.5 inches out there between Syracuse and Utica. We do have a lot of people that were tuning in to the YALBot channel last night for this. So the lake effect situation is just about over for y'all. But I know that you guys you've been dealing with it. We've got a 5-inch snow report out here in Ethel, Missouri. I wonder if we can see anything on the virtual railfan camera over here. Yeah, that looks like about 5 inches of snow there, up there south of Kirksville. We got a couple of viewers watching. If you are watching out here, send us a photo over on ryanhaulyall.com/submit to help us figure out exactly how much snow we've got down there, okay? And let's see here. What else do we got? 13.5 inches in, how do you say this? Chittenango? St. Paul, Missouri. 5.6 inches already up here in St. Paul, Missouri. This area is still all snow right now. All snow in this portion of Missouri. At some point, we are going to be switching over. But man, it is a winter wonderland right now in St. Louis. Some of our chasers are confirming impossible travel conditions right now in portions of Iowa. National Weather Service text for the warning explicitly states travel is going to be impossible in Iowa, and it looks like that's actually happening here as we get lots of reports in. Let's go check in on Brandon Kopic, who is out there now. Brandon Kopic, Jaden Pappenheim, Corey Gherkin, they're all in the same area here around Davenport. And we do have some people watching in Davenport, but this is going to be one of the hot spots today. Oh, yeah, I wanted to test out the Y'allbot thing with the reminder. Let me see if this works. Y'allbot, can you remind me in 5 minutes to go back to Clarksville, Tennessee, and check my email to see if anybody's got a tower for us? Y'allbot, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Ryan. I'm right here.
Okay, remind me in 5 minutes to go check on Clarksville, Tennessee, and see if there's a tower that we can access.
Got it. I'll remind you in 5 minutes to check on Clarksville and that tower situation.
Okay, it's a little slow, but if it calls me in 5 minutes, that's going to be useful. So we should have meteorologist Andy Hill today. We should have Elijah at some point, but it's early and it's a surprise stream. So it might be a little bit before we have them. So it's just me and Y'allbot right now. Let's see. What do we got going on over here? 60. So this is one of the scenes that we're seeing down here in Missouri. One of our viewers, you live right next to this. Thanks for turning me on to radar. It's nice to have right now. If you're following along in a radar app, go ahead and look at the reflectivity near you. And in WeatherWise or in most radar apps, you can actually inspect the value around you. And if the DBZ, if it's snowing outside and the DBZ is above 30, you're in a pretty extreme snow band. And that's what's going through portions of St. Louis right now. Yeah, look at that. Wild. So this is what it's looking like out there in St. Louis right now as multiple traffic incidents are continuing to pile up. Speaking of pileups, we've got a high severity pileup reported on I-80. And that's going to be for in portions of Illinois. Scanner traffic is confirming a multiple vehicle pileup involving semi-trucks on the I-80 River Bridge near LaSalle. So, yeah. Even if the snow looks light on radar, the bridges and overpasses are icing instantly. I'm seeing lots of people also ask in chat, Should I go or not go to a certain place for Interstate 80 and I-70? I know we got a lot of truckers that are watching. That's why I've got this full right now. That's a semi that can't move, all right? I-80, I-70, and even like roads around St. Louis right now, I would say are a no-go as far as travel goes, if you want my opinion. Yeah, I-80 is seeing major travel issues right now from Iowa through Illinois and even not on I-80, but even 55 farther south is going to be tough. All right, we got a lot of people asking us to check in on Noblesville, Indiana. We got a lot of people watching in Noblesville, Indiana. We do. We got people watching around Indianapolis right now. So the snow really hasn't even started too much yet in Noblesville. I think that we have some cameras down here. For some reason, the Indiana traffic cameras are tough. They're tough to deal with. Like, they take forever to load, and they don't stay online very often. I don't mean to roast your traffic cameras, Indiana, but I've got a lot of experience with these things, and Indiana's not the best. So this is, you know, when it works, right? But this is what it looks like in Noblesville right now. We don't have much going on. It's coming, though. It's coming. I think I also fixed the HRRR. Let me see if I can do a model projection here. I'll turn the shared locations off. Actually, I'll leave that on. That's actually a nice touch. Let's look at the precipitation type. Model run here.
3D3 loads extremely clear back in service.
Yeah, there we go. How's this look? So if you want your location to appear on the screen while I go through the future radar here, share your location right now. It only stays up for 20 minutes, so your dot might have disappeared. If you want to put it back up, go share it again. You can do it right now. All right, so this is what the radar looks like essentially right now with the rain and snow line setting up between St. Louis and Kansas City. It's raining in Kansas City. It's snowing in Chillicothe, Hannibal, and St. Louis. How long is it going to be snowing in St. Louis? That's the question, right? Let's go forward. Here's what it could look like around 11 a.m. Sorry. This is what it looks like around 11 a.m., right? And it looks to me like it'll be transitioning over to rain, a snow mix, especially on the southern side of town near Festus. I think maybe up there towards Edwardsville and St. Charles and Alton. You guys probably will still have some snow around at this point, but we're all rain in Columbia, Jefferson City, and especially Kansas City at this time. But the snow is going to be getting even heavier at this point in places like Des Moines and places like that. What the heck happened there? So we're going to be probably all rain in St. Louis by 3 p.m. And that's when we're going to start to see the snow totals start to cut down, and we'll end up with a slushy mess more than anything. But this is also when the snow is really going to pick up in Springfield, okay? Springfield, Illinois, Peoria. It's going to be snowing much heavier around 3 p.m. Let's go even farther into the future. Some very heavy snow is going to be moving into Bloomington and Bloomington, Illinois, and Indiana around this time. And I don't know what y'all bot wants, but let's entertain this. Hello, y'all bot. What do you got for me? Oh.
Hey, Ryan. This is your reminder to check your email about that Clarksville TN Tower situation. The chat is blowing up about that 0838 deadline. Time's ticking. Better jump on that.
Thank you. All right, that worked. So that'll be useful. That'll be useful.
And also just be aware the building was unarmed when I got in there.
That's awesome. I had actually forgotten that I did that. So I can't imagine how, like, I'm going to tell it, anytime I say that I'm going to check back in on something, I'm going to tell it to remind me so I don't forget. All right. Anyways, let's go back to the future radar here. Notice how that warm nose is going to overtake St. Louis, but also southern Illinois, southern Indiana. But these places are going to get hit really hard by a thumping of snow before the warm nose moves in, like Terre Haute, Indiana, for example, Indianapolis, even down there towards Bloomington, Columbus, Indiana. You guys are going to get in on a good heaping helping of snow, but it is going to quickly go away as that warm nose comes in, and we're going to switch over to rain by midnight tonight. The places where it's not going to switch over to rain at all, like Des Moines, Davenport, Burlington, Chicago, up there in towards Kalamazoo and Detroit. This is where we have a pretty good chance of seeing some decent snow tonight. I do think that we'll see a lot of snow in Chicago up towards Milwaukee. We got some viewers up here watching in Milwaukee. What are we saying? Ryan, it's very snowy here and very cold. Thank you for that report. Wisco is starting to snow as well. We've got somebody watching in Chicago. They say, I'm watching with my coffee right now. Chicago, if you need updates here, awesome. There's actually a lot of you watching in Chicago and Milwaukee, so I'll keep that in mind, and we will keep watching this as the storm continues to move up your way. So warm nose moves into Indianapolis probably around 11 p.m., and then, yeah, we are going to get a little bit of snow in Ohio before we switch over to rain, but for the most part, this snowstorm is going to be focused on this area right here. This is who's getting hit the hardest, right back in that area. Let's switch over and let's actually do snowfall totals. We can. Bear with me on the colors. I've got to work on that color switching logic. All right, so this is through 12. Okay, so through 1 a.m. tonight into tomorrow morning. This is what we're looking at as far as additional snowfall totals. So up here, man, the HRRR might be being a little bullish on snow totals, but it's possible that we see an additional 10 inches of snow up here between Carlinville and Godfrey. One of the things that we've got to get in here is the national blend of models. This is just the HRRR forecast, but I would love to have the NWS and the national blend of models forecasts in the WeatherWise app as well. I think that's coming soon. Potentially around 10 inches over here south and west of Peoria. On top of what you already have, another 8 inches is possible between Dubuque and Davenport. And then we, if you count all of the, lake effect that's going to happen out here in South Bend, we could have up to 17 inches of snow by the time this is all said and done a couple of days from now. But downtown Chicago, we're talking about 8-9 inches. On the northwest side of town, there will be a couple of places that exceed 9 inches. It does look like Milwaukee is going to be a big winner here with over a foot of snow possible. And yeah, remember all this stuff around Davenport, this is on top of what you already have, so keep that in mind. I see a lot of people watching in Peoria. Looks like 7-8 inches is going to be possible. And remember, this is just one model. I think that a lot of these places will end up seeing more than this. Some places will see a little bit less, but it's the best I can do right now. All we have is the HRRR on this program. But you can see, though, that there's a pretty sharp gradient between, for example, Springfield and Evansville. Nothing in Evansville, maybe an inch or two in Bloomington, maybe 2 or 3 inches in Indianapolis, and then boom, you go up towards north of Fort Wayne, and we're talking about over a foot. And yes, you are noticing this correctly if you're taking a look at this. There's another storm system that's going to come right after this. I wonder if the GFS works. Hold on. Did I set the GFS up to work? Hold on. If the GFS works, I'll be able to show you the next storm that's coming in after this. And it looks like it's going to be plumb wild. For a lot of people that are watching that are currently not getting hit very hard. Gosh, it takes the frames forever. I've got to start preloading them. All right, while we wait on that, I'm going to turn the sound on. And if you want to see your dot appear with a bloop sound, go ahead and share your location with me in the WeatherWise app. Well, and this is what it's looking like out here in St. John, Missouri right now. It is getting plumb wild. on a lot of these roadways. Take it easy out there, y'all. I don't know. I don't think this is going to work for the GFS. I haven't completed the setup yet. Yeah. Field, we trust. I agree. 12Z's looking a little bullish for sure. Hold on, I'm rebuilding this out. There we go. There we go. All right, so yeah, there's 1,200 of you sharing your locations with me right now. That's what you're hearing. All right, let's see if this works. Let me see if I can pull this into the future here. Oh yeah, the GFS works. Okay. All right, so I'm going to have to turn the locations off for this just so we can see what's going on. But this is something really interesting that we'll be talking about in the videos coming up here soon. But after this storm, this is the one that we're tracking right now. After that goes by, we're immediately going to be tracking another storm coming around the mountain as she comes. You heard me say the other day. And this is going to be our next big storm that's potentially going to bring snow as far south as into Oklahoma and Arkansas. Another big shot of snow for Kansas, Missouri, and Iowa. But this one goes farther south and is potentially an impactful winter storm for the mid-Mississippi River Valley and the Ohio Valley. There's still going to be a warm nose. This doesn't look like a big snowstorm for Nashville, for example, but Cincinnati, Louisville, Indianapolis, up to Columbus, this is a better chance for us, right? And then this turns into a potential whopper of a snowstorm for the Mid-Atlantic and the Northeast. It doesn't look like a coastal storm, maybe a little bit more of an interior Northeast kind of deal. But right now, that's our next big storm that we're watching, and this is going to be, the focus of the channel after today, pretty much. So yeah, then I'm glad I worked that out, where that works. All right, this is the current radar, and there's currently 825 of you guys sharing your locations with me right now. A lot of people are watching around Chicago. The snowblower is at the ready. Somebody's over here in DeKalb. They say it is cold and snowy. And yeah, it's getting crazy out there. It's snowy in Urbana. The snow is getting ready to start in places like Fort Wayne and South Bend. I know as it hasn't started yet. And we do have a little bit of a dry slot right in here. If you're around Burlington, south and east of Des Moines, it is definitely not as snowy as it has been, but it's going to fill back in. Don't you worry. All right, we're going to clear all. We're going to fill all. Actually, gosh, all right, let's clear all. Fill all. All right, I'm going to turn the sound off now. Keep sharing your locations, though. Every 20 minutes. If you want it on the map, you got to hit it every 20 minutes. We just don't want, like, stale locations showing up. Here we go. This is out there in Pine Lawn, Missouri. Now, this is also why you don't want to be on the roads right now. Let's say that you're awesome at driving, right? You are good at driving. Guess what? Everybody else ain't. So now you're on the road in the middle of a daggone blizzard. Somebody up in front of you gets stuck or gets in a wreck or whatever, and now you're stuck. If you're in the middle of this, you ain't getting out of that. Who knows how long you're going to be there? Now temperatures are going to get down near 10 degrees. You might have to spend the night on the road, which is obviously a life-threatening situation. This is why we advise you to stay off the roads. Seriously, a lot of times whenever we make that recommendation, people literally say, well, I am a good driver. Okay. Okay. What is that supposed to mean?
Picture looks good, buddy. Just focus on 49, and I'll be back over that way.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot of this right now. A lot of backups right now. What the heck's going on here? Oh. Guys, I thought that we had like a rare shot of the most insanely narrow snowband ever, but it's just a piece of ice sliding down the... Yeah, we do have Stormchasers out there as well. This is what it looks like from Brandon Kopic's point of view. Corey Gherkin is out there in Iowa right now. They haven't come across anything quite this intense, but I'm sure that they will at some point today. We're just getting started. We are just getting started with this crazy winter storm that's currently impacting the Midwest. Truckers are parking on Interstate 80. Truckers are parking right now on Interstate 80. I want to highlight a critical report from a truck driver in our chat who is stuck in Walcott, Iowa. So somebody in our chat is currently stating that they are stuck in Walcott, Iowa. We're also tracking a situation in Milwaukee already with just the first bit of snow where a crash has now blocked two left lanes on I-94. And we can actually see that here. Man, Y'allbot's on top of it today. So literally just with a little bit of snow, we're already seeing weather-related accidents and spinouts in Wisconsin. But Missouri definitely looks like they're having the hardest time right now. Yeah, this right here is a tough situation. Where is that? Did I add a button for that? What is that? 393. I can hit this. Okay, yeah. So right here it is. So this is right here, and my goodness, look at this. The heaviest snowband hasn't even gotten there yet. All of this stuff back here, which is above 30 dBz, is extreme snowfall. That's moving in the direction of where this thing is. So if you think it's going to get cleared up and then you're going to be able to go, that's not happening anytime soon. That's not happening anytime soon. Some very heavy snow is on the way. This is what it looks like just a couple miles to the south. I'm going to turn your locations back on, by the way. I know we got a lot of people watching down here. This is what it looks like just to the south. This is what it looks like down there near Maplewood. It is an absolute whiteout. Absolute whiteout. So this is what's coming up there for our friends around our accident or our pileup, whatever you want to call it, our traffic jam, sorry. And it's not going to end anytime soon. We've got a lot more significant snow on the way. So stay off the roads. Once again, we got a crash up there in Milwaukee as well. And if you're in southwest Wisconsin or northern Illinois, we're going to start to see more and more instances like this. So it's just going to keep getting worse and worse and worse. Dusty says 3.7K likes with 17K watching. Hit that like button. Yes, please. Please hit the like button. We don't do any sort of promotion or anything. The only way anybody knows about us and what we do here and hopefully valuable information that we're able to share in real time is because of you. So if you've got people that live out here in the affected area, feel free to share us out there on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, whatever, or TikTok, whatever it is that you want to do. Just share us out there. Let people know what we're doing. We're going to be here all day covering stuff like this. Here's I-55 at Union. This is St. George, Missouri. I mean, it looks like for the most part, people are staying off the roads here, but we've got one person. I don't know if this car is abandoned or what, but we'll get an update on that from the scanners here shortly. So yeah, what Y'allbot also, one of the things that we've set it up to do is it's watching thousands of cameras right now, and it finds this stuff before anybody else, and it actually puts it in front of me. Stuff like this, for example. It noticed that a car was like stopped here, and it put it up to the top of the list. There's probably other useful things that we can do with that technology, but we've just been working on getting it to look at the cameras and understand what's going on and like elevate incidents. So yeah, we've got a couple storm chasers out there. We've got a bunch of traffic cameras, and we've of course got the radar, thanks to WeatherWise. So if you are wanting to follow along with the radar, you can download the WeatherWise app for free in the description, or you can go to weatherwise.app. And you can also share your location with me. Look at all these people sharing their locations right now, about 800 of yous sharing your locations. We got somebody in Peoria saying it's looking like it's looking pretty crazy right now. Didn't have time to set up my Yalla meter. Oh no. Listen, if you want to, once again, we're going to give somebody who submits a snow measurement tonight, at some point today, if you submit a snow measurement, we are going to pick randomly one of you to win $1,000. All you got to do is measure the snow and send it in to ryanhaulyall.com/submit. And it's going to be such a good time. Speaking of that, let's actually take a look at some of these submissions. There's one right here. Congratulations, Doug. You are now in the running. This is Springfield County, Illinois. You're now in the running. So congratulations. Well, maybe congratulations. Congratulations on being in the running. You haven't won yet. But yeah, about 2-3 inches there. This is coming from the Yalla meter. All right. And by the way, if you're watching this right now and you're like, man, I would like to send in a Yalla meter picture and be entered to win $1,000 one day. Well, you should get a Yalla meter. They're available on shopryanhall.com. These are the biggest and best snow measurement devices you could possibly get. Here's what it looks like in Richmond Heights, Missouri. Sleepy Street. Look at that. That's a beautiful morning snow view there. Thank you from Casey for sending that in. There's one. This is a new Yalla meter 3.0. Light to moderate snow right now with light winds in St. Charles, Missouri. Already about 5 inches of snow there. Thank you, Michael, for sending that in. And here's another one from Dawn, another Yalla meter 3.0, about 4 inches there in Shellsburg, Iowa. And it's windy. It's very windy. That looks like probably about 4 or 5 inches there in Mexico, Audrin County, Missouri. Snow's falling fast with larger flakes. This is coming from St. Louis County, Missouri. Guys, there's a lot of submissions here. Thank you for going over to ryanhaulyall.com/submit. I don't know if we'll be able to get to all of them, but we've got some good stuff here. Yeah, this is what it looks like from Lisa right now in St. Louis County, Missouri. And then here's what we've got in Spring Lake, Illinois. This is from a little bit earlier.
Yeah, he's quite some MacGyver.
All right, so I'm going to give you guys some time to submit some more submissions over on ryanhaulyall.com/submit, and we will get right back to this. Let's get the new top list for the cameras. Clear all, fill all. See what we've got going on here. Still a significant situation out there in Pine Lawn, Missouri. This is 70 at Jennings Street. Just complete standstill lockdown here. Right near the exit to go to Jennings. These cars haven't moved. These cars have not moved. This is what it looks like in Scott County, Iowa from Stormchaser Corey Gherkin, who's also visible for free in the WeatherWise app right now if you're following along. But yeah, this is what's going on out there with that. Tons of snow. Looks like they blocked off this exit over here in Missouri. So if you're just now tuning in, we've got breaking news here. Travel alert. Interstate 65 and the I-80 interchange in Indiana there's apparently a lot of problems there right now. Ambulances are responding. The situation in northwest Indiana is deteriorating rapidly right now. Let's go take a look at the radar up there. We got a lot of you guys that live out here near Gary. Somebody said, let it snow, let it snow. Somebody over here to the southwest of Gary says, what a wait to wake up. And what do we got going on here? Multiple vehicle slide-offs and crashes at I-65, I-80 interchange. So right in here, we've got a significant situation happening near Marshalltown, where already, even though like the snow really is just getting started in this area, this is the definition of the beginning of this situation, if I can put it plainly. But we've already got significant crash reports and stuff coming in from Gary down here on the interchange. So this is what it looks like out there. And honestly, it doesn't look that bad at first glance, but it's already causing some major crashes. So once again, stay off the roads if you can. And we'll try to keep you updated from here. I'm going to go to the scanner dashboard and just see if there's any other information on that. Yeah, so there's injuries with this.
150 PD, possible slide off. I-65 northbound 80 westbound, northbound 80 west. 1301.
Driver 1 will be in ambulance 4621. Passenger will be in the other. I'm not sure quite what.
So yeah, things are getting pretty serious out there on the I-65 I-80 interchange. Also, Interstate 80, there's been a ton of updates on this semi crash over here. So essentially, this is what's going on. We've got a lot of stuff. You can see the more events that we have up here behind my head, the more crazy things are getting out there. So we got an abandoned vehicle, semi-trailer crash, vehicle crash into telephone pole, wires down. That's coming from all the way over in New York, where we're still having problems with lake effect snow. Let's go back over here to the cameras. There's some motion on this. I don't know, a little bit of motion, a little bit more than I think than what we were seeing earlier. But this lane over here is not moving at all, like at all. All right, let's go back over to MRMS. How are we doing back here in Omaha? It should be snowing pretty heavily in Omaha or near Omaha. Yeah, that looks like a whiteout. Oh my goodness, what could YAWBot possibly have for me? Go ahead, YAWBot, what do you got? YAWBot, go ahead.
Sure thing. So to wrap that up, it's top of the hour, and we've got viewers struggling to share their location on the WEATHERWISE app. A quick demo could really boost those shared locations and help us get even better real-time data. Anything else you want to dive into?
Nope, thank you. Okay, so YAWBot saw that a lot of you guys are asking about the WEATHERWISE app and decided to call me. That's interesting. That's actually nice. That's good. That's good. I thought it was just going to call to like tell jokes. This is good. This is good. All right, let me do the WeatherWise thing one more time. There's currently 1,000 of you sharing your location with me right now. If you want to share your location in the WeatherWise app for free, follow along. Open up your WeatherWise app. You download it from the App Store, the Android store. You go to weatherwiseapp.app in your browser. You go to the menu down here at the bottom right, and you click Y'all Mode, okay? It is going to ask you if you want to purchase a Plus subscription so that you can have Y'all Mode, which turns on like the cool map styles and the radar color tables and the Y'all Watches from meteorologist Andy Hill, and it allows you to decorate your shared location icon with a nice icon that you can change the color of. It's very cool, but it's optional. For free, anybody can hit share location, and your dot will appear on my map. It only goes to me. It's not public information, and it's your approximate location, not your exact location. And we don't even know who you are. Even if you have an account with WeatherWise, we're not saying like Sally shared their location. It's just someone shared their location in this general area. And the point of this is to help us guide our coverage. Where are most people watching? It seems to me like a lot of people are watching in this corridor right here. And of course, we've got a lot of people right here around St. Louis. And even in the more rural areas, we've got a lot of people watching down in Kentucky right now. So we're in Clarksville, Tennessee, of course. So we're going to keep an eye on those areas as time goes on. And of course, this is going to be really useful during severe weather season whenever we're tracking supercells. So let's turn the sound on so we can hear all of these locations pouring in real time. Once again, weatherwise.app, free to download, free to share your location. Oh man, what game is going on in Michigan? And when does it start? Is it already start? It's the Buckeyes? And is that in Detroit? Starts at noon. So if you're in Ann Arbor or Detroit, you are under a winter storm warning. Snow is already filling in right now across portions of southwestern Michigan, but it's going to pick up quick. So if you've got plans, you need to be on the roads, or if the field it needs to be cleared or whatever, the snow's just going to increase as time goes on. We've already got light snow down here in southwest Michigan. It's going to get more and more intense as time goes on. So if it starts at noon, it should be a good, I don't think it's not going to be as intense as what we've got going on back here, right? So it should be good, snowy football weather, man. I'm hoping for the best. All right, yeah, we're up to 1,500 people sharing their locations. Guys, there's 20,000 people watching right now. Let's break this. Let's break this. We should have 10,000 people sharing their locations. Here's what's going to happen. If you guys don't help me break it now, what's going to happen is we're going to go live one day this spring, and we're going to have 100,000 viewers. And then everybody's going to want to share their location, and then it's going to break. We got to break stuff during the snow streams. That's what they're for, son. All right, we're up there getting up towards 2,000 people sharing their locations now. That's plumb wild. All right, somebody is asking a question here. Oh, they're saying it's just now starting to snow here in Peru, south of US 24 in Indiana. So that's good. That's good ground truth. Thank you for that. So the snow line is right in there, just as the radar depicts. Nothing yet in Detroit. Yeah, it's not. We're not getting anything yet in Detroit, but it's snowing in southwest Missouri or Michigan. What's this guy saying over here? Go blue, go blue, go Bucks. I'm seeing a lot of blue. Let's do a poll, Frank. Who's our chat rooting for? Do a poll. All right, we're up over 2,000 people sharing their locations now. Bucks or blue? Just put Bucks or blue. Frank said, what? I don't know football. Just Bucks or blue? Oh, man, now we got to figure out how to do live sports coverage simultaneously with weather. What if we had a little window up here? You guys, this could just be your one-stop shop. If we had a little window up here with football, and we could make that full and then, switch it out every once in a while. Or we could, you know what? We'll just have y'all give us score updates or something. I don't know. All right, let's check it back in on our cameras. Still at a standstill out here in Pine Lawn. I think we've got new stuff, though. I can clear this. And clear the multicam and feel. I need to turn this on to where it just automatically does that. Ooh, we've got stuff going on in Minnesota. So even all the way up there in Minnesota, we're starting to have some problems. Heavy snow right now in Faribault, Minnesota. Do we have anybody watching up there? And yes, we do. Yes, we do. Lots of people watching, actually. Minneapolis, you guys getting any snow right now? Yeah, it's snowing a little bit, but not quite as intense. The heavy stuff is down here closer to the south. All right, we're up to 2,200 people sharing their location right now in the WeatherWise app. Where's Montana? We got nobody in Montana watching, really? Everybody's just only watching where it's raining or snowing. Wow. I mean, who'd think that people would only watch the weather where weather is happening? 4.5 inches so far. That's coming from Peoria. What are you guys saying down here around St. Louis? Shout out to Kai Alex Loves You. Shout out to you. Over here in Chesterfield, we got somebody watching. Fallon. Lots of snow here, more than expected in O'Fallon. Yeah, and you've got more on the way. You've already got more snow than expected. You've got more on the way down here. The rain snow line is still way back here. There's a report of 2.8 inches back there towards New Haven. But yeah, 5.5 inches up there between O'Fallon and St. Charles. That's probably a lot more than what you expected. Somebody is saying, I love snow here south of St. Peter's. All right, we got 2,500 people sharing their locations. Can we get to 3,000? That's the question. I'm going to turn the sound off. All right, what are you guys saying in Chicago? Hey, Ryan, let it snow. Just got the heat on and laying low. It's too early for snow. Wind is blowing off the lake. Hey, that's a good observation. Somebody right on the lake here said wind is blowing off the lake. So one of the things that's going to happen is you know how we get lake effect snow? We're going to essentially get lake enhanced snow in some of these bands here in Milwaukee and Chicago today. So the warm air from the lakes is going to enhance the snow, especially just to the west of the lakes here for some brief periods of time as the low pressure center traverses from Illinois over towards Canada. So that'll be interesting to watch. Right now, it's interesting that we've already got the winds blowing off the lake, though, and as that increases, that effect will also increase. Snow is picking up over here in Milwaukee. Let's check some of these cameras in Milwaukee. Yep, it's starting. It's starting to come down there in Milwaukee. Is this what it's looking like for you guys? What it looks like out there, snow. The roads are starting to become covered. It's nothing crazy just yet, but just know that this is just the beginning. Somebody up here in Milwaukee said, I am snow, getting very snowy. I am snow, getting very snowy. Somebody else said, can't wait to take a walk by the lake later today. All right, thank you guys for sharing your locations over there on the WeatherWise app. Now let's check in with some of these chasers. Brandon Kopic is currently in a decent snow band here, about 20 dBz. Corey Gherkin might have a little bit of a better view here, about 26 dBz. So this is what 26 dBz looks like on the radar, translated to real life imagery. Let's listen.
Yep.
Oh, the poll's half and half, by the way. 54% Bucks, 46% Blue. Only 1,000 votes, by the way. There's not as many sports people in here as I thought there was. Yep, go into the WeatherWise app and share your location and also share your report with us so we can tell the story of what's going on out there. Also, if you have a picture or a video you want to share with us, you can do that over on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Let's go check in on those submissions right now and see what we've got. There we go. We've got another person in the running for $1,000 later today as they've submitted their Yolometer 2.0 measurement. 4 inches of snow there in Missouri. That's from Tiffany. Thank you so much, Tiffany, for that. Here's another Yolometer 2.0. We've got some OGs in the chat. Snowstorm. This was earlier today in Burlington, Des Moines, Iowa. Yeah, it was about an hour ago or so. maybe a little bit more than that, actually. It looks dark out. That's not what it looks like outside right now, is it, out there? But at this point, they had about 5 inches of snow, or 5 yalls of snow, we should say. The snow's been coming down, and it looks gorgeous. This is from Kevin Miller. Hello, Kevin. Thank you so much for sending this in. This is from St. Louis County, Missouri. So another 4-inch report out there from St. Louis County in Missouri. Guys, remember, if you want to send in photos, videos, and all that stuff, you can send that into ryanhallyall.com/submit. Now, if you got the new fancy Y'allometer 3.0, you don't even have to remember that URL, son. Oh, man, I need one here to show you, but there's a QR code on the back. You're measuring snow with your 3.0, you just scan that QR code on the back, and it takes you immediately to where you can submit your photo. Here's a custom handmade Y'allometer. This is from Boone County, Missouri. Thank you so much for sending that in. We got about 5 inches of snow out there in Kirkwood, Missouri from Madeline. And then we've got some nice snow imagery here from James in Webster Groves, Missouri. And then here we go. This is Fairfield County, Ohio. Hey, this counts. This counts. This counts. You're still entered to win. All right, you're still entered to win. If you measure something with if you submit a snowfall measurement, even if it's just 1 flake deep, you're entered to win. All right. Thank you, Mike Jackson, for sending that in. Current light snow in Spearfish, South Dakota. All right. Beautiful snow so far in St. Charles, Missouri. Guys, there's already well over 100 of these submissions. I don't know if we'll get to all of them, but we'll keep checking back in here. And remember, you can submit yours at ryanhallyall.com/submit. This is the perfect snowman building weather. I agree. This is down there in Festus in Missouri. Oh, yeah. That kind of snow is actually perfect. If you're in Missouri, southern Iowa, extreme southern Iowa, eastern Missouri, southern Illinois, if you're close to that rain-snow line and you're all snow right now, go build a snowman. Go have a snowball fight. This is literally the perfect kind of snow for that. It's got a lot of moisture. It's not too cold. It's not too powdery. You'll be able to just roll up a snowman in no time. And then if you want, if you build a snowman and you want me to critique it, let me know. All right? I'll do a full breakdown on, and I'll give your snowman a rating. This one right here is great. This one's great. You guys did a great job, and thank you for sending that in over on ryanhallyall.com/submit. This is from Zoe Potter from Centralia, Missouri, and some heavy snow's coming down in O'Fallon, Illinois. All right, so thank you for sending all that in. Let's go back to our cameras here and check in with a couple of different locations. This is what it looks like at the Jane Byrne Interchange in Chicago, Illinois. It's getting more and more rough out there, but still manageable right now. Less manageable, I would say, in Cedar County, Iowa, which is where Corey Gherkin is currently live streaming through the WEATHERWISE app. Brandon Kopic is also out there live streaming right now in some pretty rough conditions. We do continue to have standstill conditions on the Jennings area. What is this? Pine Lawn, Missouri. These people haven't moved at all, but the snow has let up a little bit, I guess, for the time being. This looks a little bit less snowy than what we were seeing, what was it, a couple minutes ago, 20 minutes ago or so. Things are still pretty rough out there in Faribault, Minnesota, do you guys say Faribault? That's how you say it, right? Where we've got some heavy snow coming down right now. This is what it looks like in Dubuque, Iowa, where it is puking snow. It's puking snow in Dubuque. And it is literally getting plumb wild out there. And this is also what it looks like in Dubuque. It looks to me like people in Iowa are staying off the roads. People in Missouri are having a harder time, getting on that page. Missouri, people don't want to stay home, it seems. Oh, here's Indiana. We got something here in Indiana, if it can load back up. Daggone it. These Indiana cameras are... They're a dime a dozen. But yeah, this is what it looks like out there in Merrillville, Indiana. So it's starting to get a little bit more intense. Let's see here. Matt, thank you for the super chat. It says, truck driver here. I stopped at the Iowa 80 truck stop. The I-80 Davenport to Walcott, Iowa is getting rough. Matt, thank you for that report. Guys, if you're just now tuning in, we do have travel paralysis right now. Roads are failing across the Midwest. I-70 is closed in several spots. We've got multiple 12-inch plus reports coming in, and this is what it looks like out there. This is what it looks like out there right now with multiple views across Indiana and Missouri. One of our most telling scenes right now is this section down here near Festus, Missouri, where literally traffic hasn't moved in probably over an hour. We're hoping that gets cleared up just as quickly as possible. Once again, checking back in on Brandon Kopic down here in Cedar County, Iowa. Corey Gherkin is out there near Tipton, and then Jaden Pappenheim's out there as well in Cedar County. So we're keeping an eye on him too. Let's go take a look at some of these reports. Once again, 9 inches of snow. 9 inches of snow reported earlier in Radcliffe, Iowa. Way over in New York, we still do have a 12.7 incher on the board from that lake effect earlier. 6.6 inches in Fenton, Iowa. 8 inches. Wow, 8 inches of snow here already in Frankfort, Missouri. So this will be a place that probably ends up with well over a foot. We've got a viewer watching down here, says way more snow than expected. Greetings from Missouri. Thank you guys for tuning in. Good morning from Mexico, Missouri. That's how you guys say it, right? Herman says, we had about 2.5 inches of snow, but it's turning to slush now. Thank you for that report. This is important. If we go over to the precip mode, you can see the blue is all snow. The blue is all snow. The pink here is where it's starting to turn into slush and like not snow, right? So let's play the animation here and notice how the moisture's moving in this direction. The rain snow line isn't moving though. So the warm air isn't moving very quickly, but it will eventually overtake St. Louis. Somebody over here in Edwardsville says they've got 5 inches so far. Y'all, there's almost 3,000 of you sharing your location right now in the WeatherWise app. 3,000. Kevin says, I'm a trucker. I just left the westbound Avoca, Iowa scale house Amazon tractor trailer jackknifed west of Flying J on ramp blocking both lanes I-80 west. Pedrit iRacing. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong, but they said, I just purchased the Yolometer 3.0 online. Thank you. No, thank you. If it wasn't for y'all doing that, we'd have a real hard time, doing what we do here. So thank you so much for that. It goes towards helping fund Stormchasers, right? So we pay these guys for access to their streams. We pay some of these camera networks licensing fees, and obviously there's a lot of expense that goes into everything that we do here. So the Yolometer is specifically set up to kind of help fund that. Especially for spring, because a lot of this stuff is in certain situations life-saving in spring whenever we have tornadoes and stuff like that. So thank you guys once again for all your support. And if you've got a Yolometer, send us a picture of your snow measurement out there. We'll go through those here in just a minute. This is what it looks like from Corey Gherkin's point of view out there in Tipton and Cedar County, Iowa. Things are still ramping up. Got a lot of people watching out here around Chicago. So glad they've got the Indiana-Purdue game in yesterday. Snow is coming down steadily around Chicago. Let's switch over to the Chicago radar. So here's some interesting... So, honestly, looking at radar in snow is not as interesting, in my opinion, as, severe weather. But you can kind of tell when more snow is coming towards you whenever you see these bands setting up. So this right here is a stronger area of snow. You can see anything above 20 dBz is what I would call moderate snow. Over here in Joliet, for example, right now you're below that. So this is light snow, but you've got this darker 20 to close to 30 dBz area of snow coming up towards you. And that is going to bring about those larger snowflakes and the heavier snowfall rate as this moves up to the north and east. All this stuff is moving generally to the north and to the east. All right, let's go back to the scanners. My goodness, a lot of stuff going on out there. By the interstate's blocked. I-80 is blocked in Iowa. I-65 is also blocked in multiple places in Indiana. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of events here. Sign struck and obliterated on I-80 eastbound at exit 90. That's in LaSalle County, Illinois. A sign was hit and obliterated. So all these little dots that you see here, that's people sharing their location with me right now. There's still about 2,000 people sharing their locations. If you ever want to know how many people are on the screen, the number is always going to be right there. I need to make the text a little bit bigger, I think. But that's what we're dealing with. Yeah, really heavy snow now just north of St. Louis. Honestly, this might be the sweet spot today down here near Jacksonville. Somebody says it's still snowing here, y'all. Bear down. Somebody in Springfield said dirt. Okay. Yeah, this is looking to me like, at least in the short term, some of our heaviest totals are going to come from this corridor right here. Northwest Indiana is starting to get nailed. Yeah, that's where a lot of those reports are coming from. This is a camera in Northwest Indiana right now. You can see the snow is coming down pretty hard out there at the rail station here. Then we've got these reports, multiple vehicles slide offs.
Just for my information, is it one vehicle for both accidents?
Affirmative. I spoke with the driver of the Jeep. She advised she was in a separate accident. She was unsure with the other vehicles.
So we've got multiple slide offs down here in Indiana. The northwestern side of Indiana is getting plumb wild. And this is moving generally northeast, right? So all of this heavier precipitation that we're seeing here is going to move to the north and east and eventually hit places like Michigan City and South Bend. You see, I like the winter radar, the precipitation type whenever we're trying to find the rain snow line, but I actually prefer looking at regular reflectivity like this whenever we're trying to figure out where the heaviest snow is. So don't think that just because it's green that it's rain. A lot of times if I'm trying to inspect where the heaviest snow is, I'll be using regular reflectivity here. So this big band just came through Ottawa and it caused a jackknife semi with heavy damage on the ramp there near LaSalle. That's all coming up to a very populated area here between Joliet, Aurora, Chicago. Like this place is about to get plumb smacked. So get ready. If you are on the roads right now, the goal should be to be getting off as quickly as possible. All right, let's clear these. Let's fill. And what do we got going on here? Missouri of another big time traffic jam. Northwoods, Missouri, no movement. No movement. And then this is what it looks like in Dubuque, Iowa right now. We got movement, but the snow is coming down pretty hard. Weather intensity score is all the way up there at an 82. A weather intensity score of 82 on a snow-driven system is actually pretty high. That means there's a lot of reports coming in, a lot of accidents. Because the winter storm warnings and stuff by themselves don't do a lot to the number. I see a lot of you guys are in the chat from Indiana and Ohio asking, where is the snow? Listen, if you've been listening for any period of time, you've heard me say that the roads are failing, interchanges, that we've got all kinds of accidents out there. We're watching them happen. Most of this action right now is in Missouri and Indiana, but it is slowly but surely moving in the direction of Missouri and Illinois, but it is slowly but surely moving in the direction of Indiana, Ohio, and Michigan. We're in the beginning of this. You guys are getting hit later. The first part was always going to be Iowa, Missouri, and Illinois, Minnesota, Wisconsin, and then it's going to move over to Michigan, Indiana, and Ohio. Indiana, it looks like, especially in central and northern portions of Indiana, you guys are going to get hit pretty hard here. So buckle in. If it's still not snowing where you are and you got to do some sort of last minute thing, do it now. Do it now, or you might end up in a situation like this. We don't want that. Critical update for St. Louis. This has gone from bad to impossible. Traffic data now confirms I-64 westbound is closed due to an emergency. Adding to the I-70 closure we tracked earlier, the metro area is effectively paralyzed. We have reports of 8 inches of snow in St. Charles and 6 in the downtown part of St. Louis. If you're in St. Louis and you're staying home, then you're doing the right thing right now. Here we go. Here's Indiana, Merrillville, Indiana, up there in northwest Indiana. We're already having all kinds of problems. It's already getting plumb wild in Indiana. If you're watching in Indiana, feel free to share your reports with us, hopefully safely from home. Now, why does this look like people are parked under the overpass? This is what we see during hailstorms when people are trying to protect their cars from hail. I don't think that's what's happening here. If there's somebody parked under the overpass to avoid getting snowed on, that's a whole new level. I really don't think that's what's going on here, but it looks like it because there's no traffic up here. It all starts right here. Same over here, though. Notice that literally it stops right under the overpass. What the heck is going on here? Lord goodness, don't tell me that people are actually trying to like take refuge under the overpass from the snow. I'm going to crash out. That's too wild. I've never heard I ain't never seen a beat. I ain't literally I've never seen a beat. All right, let's take a look at some of your submissions so I can lower my blood pressure a little bit. 28 degrees feels like 15, 80% chance of heavy snow there in Burlington. This is Des Moines County, Iowa. Thank you so much for sending this in. Erica with your Yolometer. You're now entered to win. Overnight snowfall in Chesterfield, Missouri. Thanks for that. And this one's from Patrick. You've got a ways to go. So this is in Eagan, Minnesota. You got the nice 42-inch Yolometer there. Doesn't look like we've got too much piled up on it right now, but keep us updated. There we go. We got a Yolometer Mini out here in the Manchester, St. Louis County area. Thank you so much for sending that in. And here's a video. We have about 4 inches right now. We were expecting 2 to 4 in St. Louis County, Missouri. Yeah, you're getting more than that. You're getting more than that. Somebody in chat says they have a Gen 1 Yolometer. Let's see it. I have yet to see one today. Those are actually rare, I think. We sold those, like 4 years ago? I think a lot of people might have put them in the garage, lost them, maybe even accidentally thrown them away or something. That's a relic, man. You might be able to, it might be a collectible. I really do. I might buy it from you one day. So if you got an original Yolometer, because I don't even think I have one, you want to hang on to that. Here's a viewer submission from Matt. This is over there in Crystal City in Jefferson County, Missouri. Thank you so much for sending that in. It looks like about 4 yalls of snow there from Matt. 3 to 4 inches of snow there in O'Fallon, Illinois from Tina. Thank you so much, Tina, for sending that in. This is beautiful here in Imperial, Missouri from Tony. And here's some more lake effect action over there in Otsego County, Michigan. And another St. Louis County, Missouri submission. You guys are just getting buried in Missouri. And here we go. We've got cats watching. I was getting a little nervous. We have yet to see, we hadn't seen a single cat. And I thought we might have lost a core part of our audience, but here we go. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, this is heavy snow too. So something that we have to think about in the areas where it's heavy snow like this, especially in Missouri, right there between the rain-snow line. You got to think about power outages. You get a lot of weight on trees like this. You'll start seeing them come down on lines, and we could have some big-time problems there. Got 5 inches of snow in St. Charles, Missouri. That's from John. Thank you, John. Trucker Brad is giving us a great view here of Worthington, Minnesota roads this morning. And here's cool data. This is in Antrim County, Michigan. Lots more snow on the way there. He's going to enjoy that. Thanks for sending that in, Dustin and Callum. Shout out to Callum. Villa Ridge, Missouri. This has come from Riley. Nice sunrise there in Clark County, Ohio. And then you can't see nothing out here in St. Louis, Missouri. Wow, there's so many of these. I'm going to try to get to all of them, but right now we're going to go back to radar. But thank you guys for sending this stuff in. Remember, you can do this over on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Let's go back over to the national radar and take a look at where people are watching from. There's currently about 500 of you sharing your locations with me right now across the Midwest. So let's see where most people are watching. We do have a lot of people down here in St. Louis. We've got a viewer here saying it's starting to sleet here. What incredibly valuable information. So between Wentzville and O'Fallon, you can see that rain-snow line has actually moved a little bit, and we've got sleet starting here. Let's take a look at some of these traffic cameras. And you can see quite clearly that this road was completely white. It was covered about 30 minutes ago. It's starting to clear up. First of all, probably because of the great plowing, situation that we've got going on over here. But also the air is warming up and it's starting to rain and sleet and mix in with that snow. So things are starting to warm up a little bit on the northwest side of town. What about in the southern side of St. Louis? Are we still dealing with all snow down here? See here. It looks like it's probably starting to be a little bit warmer in this area as well. I definitely don't think the roads are as snow covered as they were, even though it probably is all snow. It's warming up a little bit to where the salt and the brine and stuff is a little bit more effective. But it's still heavy snow coming down right now in Bridgeton, Missouri, and we're still mostly snow covered with our roads there. Definitely on the northeast side of town, it's all snow still. So you can see quite clearly how that rain-snow line is progressing north and east. It is unfortunately going to take over all of Missouri at some point, or all of Missouri. No, all of St. Louis. I think there's portions of northeast Missouri that might stay all snow for the duration of the storm. But yeah, that's what it looks like out there. Where else do we got people watching? We got a bunch of people watching around Peoria. How are we doing in Peoria? We've got a strong band of snow about to come through. We got a viewer down here saying extreme wind here, very low visibility. So windy, I thought it was raining. Well, thank you so much for sending that in over there in Peoria. There's also an incident here, vehicle incident on I-74 westbound ramp. So there's already some crashes happening in Peoria. But all of this heavy stuff, that's still coming up towards you. That's still coming up towards you right now.
Yeah, I-74 westbound to the University exit. I-74 westbound to University exit. So yeah, bring forward towards.
And we do have a lot of people watching around Davenport and Cedar Rapids right now as well. Some really heavy snow going through Davenport at the current moment. This is where some of our Stormchasers were at earlier. We've got some viewers out here saying 4 to 5 inches so far. It's dumping in the Quad Cities. It's dumping in the Quad Cities. Yeah, that looks to me like it's dumping for sure. Is it dumping where you are? Well, let me know in the WeatherWise app. Hit the dump button. Hit the share location button. M&G watching all day. Thank you so much for tuning in. Cedar Rapids, I think the heavy snow band's moving out, but man, it still looks pretty heavy. Dang. So that's what it looks like right now in Cedar Rapids. Let's go back to our cameras. See what's going on. Brandon Kopic is still out there in Cedar County, Iowa. Well, that's a fancy looking, whatever is going on in front of them there. That's nice. I don't think I've seen that. What is that? I know it's a plow, and they've got like an attachment that does the other lane. I've never seen that. If you guys didn't know, I'm from Kentucky. We don't deal with this as much down here, so we don't have special equipment like this. It's not 2 separate plow trucks, is it? This is connected, I think. Once again, I don't know. Here's what it looks like in Dubuque. Big time snow. Step out trailers. It's a step out trailer. All right. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a lot of people watching from Indiana right now, according to y'all sharing your locations with me. I see comments from people in Fort Wayne and Indianapolis saying, we have nothing yet. You're currently in a dry slot, but don't let your guard down. The radar is filling in rapidly from the west. It is. It's filling in rapidly from the west. Looks like it's starting to come down good in Rochelle. This is what it looks like in Rochelle, Illinois. But yeah, stuff like, y'all, it's coming. All right? It's coming. I promise it's coming. Also, I see confusion in the chat. You do not need to pay to help us track this. This happens every time, man. I don't know what we've got to do to make this more clear, but everything about WeatherWise that we're talking about right now is free. It's free. There's an optional plus subscription where you get extra stuff, but you don't need that to share your location. I promise. You do not need that to share your location. You don't need it to view the radar. You don't need it for anything. I don't know what are we doing wrong? What are we doing wrong, son? Let's see here. Yeah, just tap the yellow menu button, go into y'all mode. You don't have to get y'all mode. You just click share location. We can now view your reports and warn people downstream. It's a free community-driven thing. Like that, there's nothing paid about it. Man, this is fascinating to me. Is this a new thing, or you guys been doing this for a while? People are confused because the sharing is located in the y'all mode interface. Maybe something that we should do is make it not in there. Make it a button somewhere else to share the location. Maybe. I think it's fine. But maybe that's something that we should do. Ugh. So many people in Indiana are saying nothing is happening yet. That is false. Right now, I-65 near Crown Point, we have a vehicle with the slide off and an ambulance requested. Just because snow hasn't piled up in your driveway yet doesn't mean that the roads aren't slick. If you are driving from Indianapolis towards Chicago, you're driving straight into an emergency response zone. Okay? Literally. So keep that in mind. If you're in Indianapolis, you're like, hey, I'm going to go up to Chicago. Looks fine in Indianapolis. Well, the farther north and west you go, the worse it's going to get. And also, the storm's moving towards Indianapolis at the same time. So you're going to find yourself in a situation like this or worse. If traffic is stopped near you, that's another thing that you can use the location for in WeatherWise to help us find stuff like that. You can drop your location in there, just say something about the traffic. Also, huge shout out to everybody from St. Louis in the chat for flagging that I-70 closure before it hit the official feeds. I really do think we're breaking a lot of news here. Because of the chat and because of YALLBOT and because of all the things that we've got going on here, we're able to see stuff happen before anybody else. Dang. Florissant, Missouri, that looks nasty. That looks nasty. It's really starting to get slushy out there now. Somebody said, Midnight Noon has been a member for 47 months, by the way. Thank you for being a member. Says, I'm sharing my location in Florida. Thank you for that. How much snow you got in Florida? We've got 9 inches of snow confirmed in Waterloo. Tow plows have been deployed on I-80. So we've got ground truth out of Waterloo, Iowa. 9 inches of snow has been confirmed. On Highway 20, we've got snow falling at 2 inches per hour. And this is what it looks like from Corey Gherkin's point of view. Nice. Here's a snowy scene. This is Waterloo, where we've got a ton of snow. This is where that 9 inches is confirmed. Let me zoom out here, and I'll show you where your location is again. We've still got 1,000 people sharing their locations with me live right now in the WeatherWise app. I see you. It really does seem like most people that are watching right now are in Indiana. I still haven't set up the thing where it tallies how many people are watching in each state. But we got somebody down here in Terre Haute saying, still waiting. Is it not snowing yet in Terre Haute? It should be. What we got here? If it's not, it's just about to start. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh wow, yeah. There's definitely no snow in Terre Haute. If that's if that camera's not messed up and that's live, yeah, there's no snow. So here's the thing, it's coming. It's coming. The edge of the dry slot is right here. Here's the way the radar works, right? So this is scanning out, and the farther away it gets, the higher up in the sky we're looking. So the atmosphere is saturated enough to support snow a couple thousand feet above your head. It's probably hitting the ground just to your west. In fact, do we have anybody watching in Effingham or Marshall over here that can confirm that it's snowing there? I would just about bet that it is, and that moist layer is going to be working up towards Terre Haute here shortly. Man, this is whenever we're about to start putting a bunch of tower cams up all over the United States. This is going to be the first area that we hit. We need cameras here, man. We got nothing. We are blind. We're having to just use radar here like it's 1998. We're going to try to put a camera, a tower camera in Effingham, Robinson, Greenville, Centralia, Mount Vernon, Harrisburg, Carbondale. We'll try to spread it out here, but like this is one of the, you've heard me talk about radar holes. Now I'm upset about camera holes. Oh. All right, so let's zoom out again, show you the radar currently. Indianapolis, it's coming. You're in the dry slot. Keep that in mind. You're in the dry slot. You know who's not in the dry slot? Up here in northwest Indiana, where we've got major incidents, like a vehicle slide off on I-65. I'm starting to get hungry.
123152 TMC is advising that subject now wanting an ambulance. We have them on route.
So this is, it's pretty intense up here between Portage and Maryville and Gary. 2 inches so far. So somebody's reporting 2 inches so far down here south of Chicago Heights. It's dumping south of Chicago. We've got a viewer down here near Rensselaer. Hey, Ryan, I'm here in Jasper County in northwest Indiana. We've got about 3 inches plus. Roads are snow covered. Valparaiso, we've got somebody watching. I have to leave the house today. Wish me luck. Good luck. If you don't have to leave the house today, please don't. It's going to be nuts. Light snow out there near Plymouth. All right, we got somebody. It's snowing in Casey. Hey, everybody say a huge shout out to the viewer here who lived exactly where I circled on the map. And when I asked, like, will you tell if it's snowing, immediately they did it. Now that's teamwork. That is a level of community, grassroots weather coverage that we've yet to see on Earth. You are a part of something important here. Thank you so much for the person who says it's snowing in Casey. So here you go, Terre Haute. I promise, because it's snowing in Casey, it will be snowing in Terre Haute in 30 minutes. All right. And you know what? Hold me to it, y'all bot. All right. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yep, I can definitely hear you. Loud.
All right, here's what I want you to do. I want you to remind me in 30 minutes to check in on Terre Haute, Indiana. And if it's still not snowing there, I want you to roast me.
Got it locked in. We'll check back on Terre Haute in 30 minutes. And if it's still dry there, you're getting roasted. Anything else you need in the meantime?
That's it. Thank you. Right, so there you go. There you go. I'm putting it on the line. We're going to check back in on Terre Haute in 30 minutes. Locked in, son. All right, let's check back in on Brandon Kopic. What's going out there with the Stormchasers? He's in Johnson County, Iowa. Roads are looking slick, slicker and far, slicker and snot. A little bit slicker up there, a little bit farther north. This is in Cedar County, Iowa, up towards Clarence. This is Corey Gherkin's point of view. Where's Jaden Pappenheim? He's actually out there in Cedar Rapids showing us another slicker and far situation. What kind of submissions do we have going on here, y'all? You guys sharing your stuff over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit. There's the y'all meter. Felicia, you're now entered to win $1,000 at some point today during the live stream. Thank you so much for submitting this. We've got somebody in Henry County, Iowa, showing us about 6 inches of snow there. Here's another one. Shauna, thank you so much for this submission. This is in Lakeville, Dakota County, Minnesota. Moderate snow that's just starting to stick, and it's picking up more up there in Minnesota. Thank you for sharing this with us with the Yolometer 2.0. It's snowy, but nothing crazy in Cook County, Illinois. Thank you for sending that in with your Yolometer Mini. And then here's a video of some moderate snow in Randolph County, Missouri. Can still see a little bit of grass poking through here and there in Sharp County, Nebraska. Thank you for that, Kim. And then here's from Jordan A. About 5 inches of snow has fallen in St. Louis, Missouri. Awesome. Thank you for the video. I'm glad we got the videos fixed. The bug that we were experiencing in the last stream is if you submitted a video from an iPhone. Apparently iPhone videos have a weird format and we had to convert it or whatever, but everything's working very nicely now. And yeah, if you want to send a picture or a video, you can do that over on ryanhallyall.com/submit, just like Deanna O did. And Charlie. Currently in the snow hall, we need to replace our Yallometer. We'll get on. Thank you for that. And thank you to anybody that's going over to shopryanhall.com and getting a Yallometer. Oh, here we go. This is a nice view from Waseca, Minnesota. Snow's getting harder here. Currently around 3 inches. It's a beautiful view you've got there. Cold, but no snow. It's okay. You're measuring leaves. You're measuring leaves. We got about a half inch of leaves there. You might get a little bit of snow a little bit later. We'll keep us updated. Keep us updated. It's 8:25 a.m. Light snow in Minnesota. We're expected to get more later on today. That's right. And Nathan, here's snowfall in Cedar Lake, Indiana. Guys, there's a lot of submissions here. I won't be able to get to all of them, but I do appreciate y'all for sending this stuff in. We'll get back to this in just a moment. Let's go back to the cameras, as we've got a situation in Wisconsin. This is on I-39, 90, near, is that Milwaukee Street? Where we've got an incident here. This is becoming more and more of a common situation in Wisconsin now, especially in southern Wisconsin and eastern portions of Wisconsin. We've got some heavy snow bands starting to build up out there. Hey, Ryan, do you think Louisville, Kentucky will get any snow today? That's a good question. That's a good question. I think there's a chance that we get a skiff of snow. But I don't think that, I don't think we're going to get a bunch of snow. We're mostly going to get warm-nosed today in Louisville. We're going to get rain. But there's another storm coming next week that is likely going to give you a much better chance of some snow in Louisville. There's still so many people in the chat that are confused about the WeatherWise thing. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. You do not have to pay to share your location. That is completely free in the WeatherWise app. Also, I see you, Sarah, in chat repeatedly asking about Frankfurt. I don't think you'll get much snow there today either, if any at all. Also, there's a viewer asking about driving from Louisville to St. Louis. Absolutely not. The question was, do I think it's a good idea to drive from Louisville to St. Louis? And the answer is absolutely not. You're driving into a winter storm warning with reports of zero visibility on I-70, and it's just not a good idea. Not a good idea. All right, I'm going to do the WeatherWise demo one more time. If you've got the WeatherWise app, feel free to follow along. If you've been confused on how to share your location, just open it up here and click on the yellow icon in the bottom right with the pancake stacks. This represents the menu. You're going to want to click on Y'all mode, and you want to scroll past all this all the way to the bottom and share your location with Ryan. There's no purchase necessary. You will be able to hit that button And if for whatever reason there's an error, it's not because you didn't pay. All right, there's something else that's causing there to be an error. Okay, so if you want to share your location with me, and you can do that for free in the WeatherWise app. And if once you figured that out, type "fixed" in chat so we can see, so Y'allbot can see that you have figured it out, because I'm going to be honest with you guys, Y'allbot is freaking out. About you guys freaking out in chat. All right, so somebody over here north of Peoria is saying blowing snow. So it's getting pretty intense out here in Illinois. I'm not seeing a whole lot of reports from DeKalb. Do we have anybody watching in DeKalb? We got people watching in Rockford. It's a tad snowy here in Rockford. There's already some incidents being caused by that tad snowiness in Rockford. We've got vehicle accident with some reports coming in around Rockford. Up here on the northwest side of Chicago, we got some viewers saying more snow. Things are getting more and more interesting, I guess you could say, around Chicago, where, once again, we have a lot of viewers out here. Somebody said, to be fair, I-65 has slide-offs in perfect weather. Oh, man. Yeah, so there's that reminds me, so I've made a lot of videos leading up to this snowstorm, right? And, in the videos, I'm like, hey, it's going to snow, right? Because as the weatherman, it's kind of my job, right? Well, the number one comment, like some of these videos went viral because, snow always does for whatever reason. The number one comment was like, okay, it's winter. And what am I supposed to do? Just not talk about it? I know that it's winter, but it is going to snow. So literally the video is just hey guys, it's probably going to snow in a couple of days. We might get anywhere from 10 to 16 inches of snow. The comments are, dude, chill. It's winter. I'm like, I'm just telling you, I'm just doing my job. I didn't think I was not chill. Can you imagine there's a tornado bearing down on a town? I'm like, guys, there's a tornado warning for this county. And somebody's like, okay, it's tornado season. Chill, bro. I know that it's winter, but it's still going to snow. I am inclined to tell you about it because some of you need to know. I mean, we can look at all these cameras and find multiple examples of people who needed to know. Tuesday morning, my man left the club early to do his job. That's right, guys. Tay says, thanks for answering my question. I appreciate it. Hey, no problem. We're trying to answer everybody's question. It's something that is important to me to answer questions in the chat. It's been really hard. Y'allbot's helping a lot with that. And, other people on the team too. So we're getting there. The goal here is to one day have a really good stream. I don't know if we've done that yet during our time here on YouTube, but when we've done that, we'll quit. And here's what it looks like in St. Louis, Missouri, still having big time problems out here. Look at that. Crazy. Let's go back to the map to St. Louis because I know we still got a lot of people watching down here. We are transitioning from snow to rain in a lot of these places. But man, look at that last frame on radar. Is this accurate? Are we switching back over to snow? Back here towards Wentzville? It still looks pretty wet. Sometimes the radar can be wrong. That's why it's important that you guys send in reports and stuff. Yeah, it still looks like it's wet. How are we doing in St. Louis? Go into WeatherWise, share your location with me again, and tell me what it's like right now, especially over here between Wright City, Wentzville, and Chesterfield. Still going to the football game today. Go Pirates. Are you kidding me? St. Louis never got upgraded to a winter storm warning? Ain't no way, son. St. Louis is under a winter weather advisory right now with 8 inches of snow on the ground. That is there's no way around that. That's a major L. Still snowing in Hazelwood. Thank you, viewer. Thank you for sending that in. Still snowing up here in Hazelwood. We got anybody watching back here between Eureka and Wentzville and O'Fallon? Just snow in downtown St. Louis. Thank you. So yeah, you can see that we've got some snow down here in downtown St. Louis. But I would be interested in seeing like what's actually going on back here. Is it actually snowing in Jonesburg? If we've got that rain snow line retrograding a little bit, that'll do numbers for the St. Louis totals. And one of the things that happens whenever there's really heavy precipitation like this is sometimes you'll get evaporative cooling, and the models are really bad at finding that and depicting that. So sometimes you'll actually end up with more snow than what the models depict because they don't see the evaporative cooling. 5+ inches at Deerfield Village. Ordered the Yolometer 2 weeks ago. I'm so sorry if you don't have it yet. Guys, we're trying our best. We're a small team here in Eastern Kentucky. We got a group of about 2 or 3 people that are shipping out thousands of these Yolometers. They're doing a great job. And we're almost done. Everybody should get them within the next week or two. But I know there's a couple people who've been waiting a while. And honestly, if you order one today, I think you'll get it pretty quick because we've gotten in a rhythm. Rain, snow, and sleet mix. Okay, so somebody is saying rain, snow, and sleet mix over here near O'Fallon. Thank you so much for that report. So that goes along pretty well with what the cameras are showing too. So I think that the radar is actually not correct about the rain, snow line moving back like that. We'll probably see it move forward again here shortly. Thank you, St. Louis, for cooperating and collaborating. Boy, it's still a mess out there, though. Look at this. Holy smokes. Dang. St. Louis is a mess all over the place, and the precipitation ain't going to stop anytime soon. What is Jaden Pappenheim? Oh, he's got a nice drone view. The storm is overperforming, y'all. The storm is literally overperforming right now. St. Louis sees 7 inches of snow. More is on the way. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There's another situation I've got to investigate here. Hold on. Okay. Well, never mind. It went away. The camera went down. I swear it looks like there's people parked under an overpass for snow. Anyways, back to what I was talking about. The storm is overperforming. If you're just now tuning in, this is what it looks like across St. Louis. It's a mess out there. We've got 7 inches of snow that's fallen in the downtown area, which is crazy. The Indiana transition is about to happen. So all this energy in St. Louis and Southern Illinois is moving into Indiana. We got a lot of people watching over there. I need everyone in Indiana to listen closely. We're getting reports of St. Louis getting 7 inches of snow. That's way higher than what some models predicted. We've got people screaming about Shelbyville. We've got, people saying that they're seeing rain or baby wet snow right now. But just know that what's happening in St. Louis tells us that this is going to be a pretty significant storm, even for people in Indiana, where it isn't already. In northwestern Indiana, we're getting plenty of bad reports coming in with the snow. But if it hasn't started where you are yet, it's coming, I promise. And the fact that we've seen such an overperformance in St. Louis is a good indicator of that. If you're in Lafayette or Delphi, stay off the roads. They're failing right now. So we do have an accident cluster currently popping up in Delphi, Indiana. A huge shout out to Molly. Happy 11th birthday, Molly. Happy 11th birthday. How's West Kentucky looking? West Kentucky right now is looking fine. I don't think that will have any rain. Any what am I trying to say? Any snow. I don't think we'll have any snow in West Kentucky. It'll be all rain down there. Same thing for like extreme southern Illinois and like Louisville, Kentucky. Like we might get a skiff of snow at the beginning of this, but most of it's going to stay to your north. Somebody in Arnold, Missouri is saying a few inches still snowing occasionally, sounds like sleet hitting the window. That would be consistent with what we're seeing here on radar. So thank you, Missouri, for playing along. And once again, I see all of these people in Indiana that are freaking out right now. The snow is on the way. Let it snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Man, there's a lot of somebody in Indianapolis said, I figured it out and I'm pretty goofy. I love that. But yeah, you can see how it looks like there's a literal snow dome around Indianapolis right now. You guys seeing this? Let me put this in motion. It looks like there's a force field around Indianapolis keeping the snow out. That's what it looks like. Okay. That's not real. That's not actually like the reality of what's happening. Okay. What's actually happening is the atmosphere is only moist enough to support precipitation near, at levels that are a little bit higher off the ground. So once again, the farther away that you get from the radar, the higher up in the air that we're looking. So right near the surface, it's dry. Okay, we're in a dry slot, and the radar notices that. But as you get a little bit farther out, you can see that it starts detecting precipitation. That's what's happening here. If the radar was over here, for example, it would be all blue and covered over in Indianapolis. It's just because of where the radar is. It's not a real dome. Listen. I know. People are going to want to say that that's a real protective snow dome, but unfortunately it's not. It would be more interesting, I think, if it was, but it's not. The snow is coming though, so get ready. Well, I'm getting hungry. I'm about to have to order something to eat. We've been live on the air for 2 hours already. It's November 29th, 2025. It's the 333rd day of the year. We're going to continue this live coverage. If you know anybody out here that's in the path of some of these storms and you think they might benefit from the valuable information that we're sharing here for free and commercial free all day, feel free to share our links out there on social media. It helps us out a lot. What should I eat? Yeah, we got to order something. We got to order something. Lord goodness. DoorDash poll. Yeah, let's do a DoorDash poll. Hold on. What are the options? I wonder if Y'allbot even knows like what the options are here. Y'allbot, can you hear me? Why does this happen? I have to ask it. It's every time I've had to ask it twice, haven't I? Can you hear me, Y'allbot?
Loud and clear, Ryan. Sometimes there's a little delay, but I'm here. What's on your mind?
Okay, of the options that we have in Pikeville, Kentucky, give me 4 DoorDash options for a poll.
Sure thing. Let's cook up some choices. Here are 4 DoorDash options you could put in the poll for Pikeville, Kentucky. 1. Texas Roadhouse. Great for some ribs, steaks, or hearty comfort food. 2. El Azul Grande. Classic Mexican options like tacos, fajitas, and burritos. 3. Bob Evans. Home-style meals, breakfast all day, and comfort classics. 4. Giovanni's Pizza. Local favorite for pizza, pasta, and subs. That should...
Y'allbot, ball. It's like you're from here.
Well, I've been soaking up all that local knowledge, Ryan. I might not be from Pikeville, but I sure feel like part of the family. Let's keep it rolling. Anything else you need?
No. I asked you to remind me something. I don't know if it's been enough time yet. Like, do you know how much longer is on that reminder, or do you not know that?
I don't have a timer running for any reminder right now. If you wanted me to set one earlier, it may not have gone through. You can let me know what you need to be reminded of, and I'll make sure to set it up properly this time.
Well, I asked you to remind me to look somewhere and see if it was snowing, but I don't know if the time's up yet or not. But don't worry about it. I'll call you back here in a minute. It really feels like you're talking to a person. Hey, goodbye. Oh my goodness. All right, so we heard the poll options, right? Okay, so there's a poll in chat. You guys can help me determine what I'm going to eat today: pizza, Mexican, Texas Roadhouse, or Bob Evans. Mexican is in the lead currently. Yeah, there's like way more people voting on this than the sports poll that we did earlier, so that's interesting. Hey, Sailor, thank you so much for the generous super chat. For lunch. Everybody say shout out to Sailor Lion. Weather intensity score is up towards 93. Look at that. Looks like we're having Mexican bowls. All right, let me order that and get that out of the way, and then we'll get back into talking about some stuff. Thank you guys for helping me decide. Look at that. I played no part in that. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but Y'allbot came up with the options. You guys picked. Oh, well, if I'm doing Mexican, I've got to wait 45 minutes. It's not even open yet. I forgot that like the time of the day is a thing. Oh, I can wait 45 minutes. Here, we'll try out Y'allbot again for this. Y'allbot, can you hear me? Y'allbot, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Ryan. I'm here.
Okay, remind me in 45 minutes to order lunch.
Got it. I'll remind you to order lunch in 45 minutes. Anything else you need right now?
Thank you.
You got it. Stay safe out there.
Awesome. One of the reminders worked earlier. I don't know if the other one just didn't work or if there hasn't been enough time that's passed or what, but I think it was, checking in on Terre Haute. You guys remember, was that more than 30 minutes ago? Or was it not that long ago? Somebody said, still nothing here. 2 minutes left. You've got 2 minutes left. Okay. All right. So it's probably y'all will probably call me here in 2 minutes, but it doesn't know that it's got a pending reminder for me. So that's just another thing that I'll add to its context. Is it going to snow? Yes, it is going to snow. For you that shared your location with me in Indianapolis, it is going to snow. It's coming. It's apparently still not snowing in Terre Haute. I've got 2 minutes for it to start snowing, or I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble. I'm cooked. What? You guys see that? I think I just saw a snowflake right there. Did you guys not see that? I could have sworn there was a snowflake right there. Look closer. Oh, you didn't see it? It was kind of hard to see. Terre Haute, even though it's not snowing heavily just yet, it's coming. We've got plenty of people over here near Casey, for example. Somebody in Casey said it's coming down good now. All right, so that's coming up I-70. Honestly, it's pretty crazy that it's not snowing yet over here in Vigo County, whatever you call it. Even down to the south here in York, apparently nothing here. No snow. Reflectivity has showed snow for the past 2 hours. No snow in Annapolis, Illinois. Very interesting. So it's coming down good in Casey. No snow down here. No snow right here. Now we need to fill this gap. Is it snowing in Marshall? Now, to share your location with me in the WeatherWise app, it is free. To add a comment, that is something that comes along with the plus. We need to make it to where whenever you can submit photos and stuff, you can submit like a simple report or something. But right now, this was set up as like a fun interactive thing, and it's becoming like the main part of the stream. So we'll add a bunch of stuff to it. This really wasn't initially set up to be like a send a report in kind of thing. It was just like, hey, share your location, and like maybe for fun add a comment. But then we very quickly realized the value of what you may call it. The reports being in there. Okay, so it is snowing in Annapolis, Illinois now. So that line is like right here, and it's marching this way. Oh, here we go. Yeah, what's up, y'all bot?
Hey, Ryan. Just a heads up. That 30-minute timer you set for the Terre Haute snow check just hit 0. The chat's on fire, waiting for the verdict. So is it snowing there, or are we getting roasted?
Let's see here. I'm looking at a traffic camera over here on the western side of town, and I could have sworn I saw a snowflake. Could have sworn. I guarantee I saw a snowflake.
Well,
So
there you go. If you
oh wait, actually no joke. Yeah, it's snowing. 30 minutes on the dot. That's why. That's hey, y'all, I just want you to know. I want you to write it down for the record. Put it in your personal memory forever. That literally to the minute, Ryan Hall, y'all, was exactly correct on when it was going to snow in Terre Haute on Saturday, November 29th, 2025, the 333rd day of the year. And I want you to reference that anytime somebody says that I'm a bad weatherman. All right?
got it, locked in the vault, November 29th, 2025, Terre Haute snow to the minute. Ryan Hall nailed it. No one can take that away from you.
So if it's not snowing where you are in Terre Haute, like it's literally on the way. We've got flakes flying on the western side over here. I don't know if it's looking like that near Southwood, for example, but it's coming. It's coming. And hey, listen, guys, you just got to have some faith in me, okay? You just I don't know how many times we got to prove ourselves here. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, no, that was funny. All right, we've got some big time incidents going on in Wisconsin. This is out there in Drexel Avenue, Oak Creek, Wisconsin. Big time incident. There's actually a lot of these starting to show up in Wisconsin too. So this is what it looks like out there in Wisconsin right now near Milwaukee. Let's take the radar up there. Been a second since we visited Milwaukee. And yeah, we've got some heavy snow on the way. Like what we're seeing right now is not even the heaviest snow that we're going to get. So it's going to get more and more intense as time goes on. It's probably heavier right now near Waukesha than it is in downtown Milwaukee, but same thing as what's going on in Terre Haute. All this is going to be moving up to the north and east, and you guys will get yours, I promise. Look like in Waukesha right now. Yeah, it's coming down. We've got a couple. Actually, I don't know if we've gotten any reports yet from up there. But if you've got snow on the ground in Milwaukee, feel free to send us a report. And, you know, if you don't want to do it through the location sharing thing, if you don't want to, get the plus account to add a comment, you can 100% for free send a picture to ryanhallyall.com/submit. And we'll take a look at some of those submissions right now. We've got hundreds. So let's get into that. This is Life on the Mississippi River up there in Illinois. Thanks for sending that in. There we go. A nice Yolometer submission from Lucy. Yolometer 2.0 there in Arnold, Missouri. You're entered to win. There's a Yolometer 2.0 extra from Muscatine County, Iowa, with about 5 inches of snow on the ground. Thank you so much. There's another one. Snow still coming down in Pike County, Missouri. Oh, and look at this. 5 inches and counting. My dogs are thrilled. What an incredible video. Thank you for sending this. This is great stuff. This is from Jeff in St. Louis County, Missouri. They're having the time of their lives. Thank you, Jeff. There it is. There it is. Somebody has an original Yolometer. This is an OG 4-year-old relic. If the Yolometer doesn't say 2.0 or 3.0, then it is the original Yolometer from 4 years ago. And Bridget Mateo in Butler County, Iowa has one, and it's measuring 8 inches. Right, you can get a yaw meter in 4 years from now. It'll still drive the way it did when you took it off the lot. Built to last. Son. Somebody's got a daggone collection of them here. I got my setup for today's measurements 3.0 in the mail, unfortunately. Oh, your 3.0 is still in the mail. I'm so sorry. We said that we were going to have them out there before the next Big Daddy snowstorm. And if you were one of the first people to order, I'm afraid some of you we were a little bit behind on. We're trying our best, I promise. There's going to be more snow, though, so that, you know, we'll have another chance to use them. And this you are still entered to win here, so thank you, Cody, for sending that in from Wanamingo, Minnesota. Here's a nice Yalometer submission from the Lake Effect Snowfall in New York. Dippin' Dots snow up there from Buffalo Bill. Thank you so much for sending that in. The nice 2.0 you got there. Like a decent amount of Dippin' Dots snow there as well. Here's some more doggos having fun in the snow here. 5 inches of snow in St. Peters, Missouri. Here's a nice video from Kevin Kilker. 4 inches and counting. It's coming down, but looking gorgeous in St. Louis County, Missouri. Yeah, we're not even in winter yet. Like, honestly, you got to cut us some slack. We thought we'd have another week before we was tracking big snowstorms like this. Now we've got 2 back-to-back. This is nuts. This is a crazy start to winter here. This is from Devin in Marion County, Illinois. Coming down good there. Remember, like Sarah here, if you want to share your photos or videos with us, you can do that on ryanhallyall.com/submit. And we'll make it real easy to do this through the WeatherWise app at some point too, where you can submit a photo in there. The goal, I think, honestly, is eventually going to get everything to happen in the WeatherWise app. That way we don't have to go to ryanhallyall.com or Twitter or all these different various places to do the interactive stuff. Like, it can all happen in one spot. Here's another Yalometer in the Quad Cities. Rock Island County, Illinois, 4 inches. More doggos. Christmas came early for these 2 Siberian Huskies in Hamel, Illinois. Dude, St. Louis, Missouri. I know you got the mini because you didn't think you would need more than a couple of inches. It's better to be safe than sorry. You think you only need the 12-incher? Just go ahead and get that 30-incher, just in case. You never know. This is from my front and backyard in Bettendorf, Iowa. Here's a measurement from Granite City, Illinois. Another video from Illinois. Look, so we've got a lot of people watching and submitting their photos and videos in Illinois. Thank you, Robert. Wow, this is what it looks like in Boulder Valley, Montana right now. Thank you for sending that in. All right, let's go through some of these reports, shall we? 10.5 inches of snow on the ground in Cherry Valley, New York. 6 inches of snow. This came in 14 minutes ago from Carbon Cliff, Illinois. 6 inches of snow on the ground in Carbon Cliff, Illinois. In North Dakota, we've got 10.2 inches on the ground. Over here in Dumont, Iowa, we've got 7.5 inches just northwest of Waterloo. I think we have a 10-inch report now coming in from near Waverly in Iowa. So this is what 10 inches of snow looks like out there in Iowa. How many people do we have watching in the Waterloo area? Send your reports in to us. Help us confirm this. Now, how's it going in Des Moines? I haven't heard a lot about Des Moines. Do we have anybody watching in Des Moines? Where y'all at? It looks like it's coming down pretty good out there. What is some reports that we have here? 2.5 inches, 2.9 inches. I bet that's outdated. I bet that we've got more than that. If you're in Des Moines, go ahead and share your location. I'll keep the sound on so I can hear them coming in. I just had the best idea. What would make the sound more useful is if it only made a sound for locations that are being added that are in my current field of view. So if I'm zoomed in like this, it doesn't make a sound unless somebody adds their location here. And if I zoom out, then it starts going crazy because we hear everybody's. That'll be the next thing that I add. Okay, yeah, we got people sharing their locations. Somebody up here in Polk City said it's snowing a lot. Yeah, this is actually a pretty heavy snow band here. We got 30 to 35 dBz coming through. That's heavy snow. Heavy snow. And you can see what it's doing to the roads out there. Golly. All right. You can hear their locations coming in now. We got 500 people sharing their locations with us. Still, the vast majority of people that are watching right now seem to be watching in Indiana. What's up around Indiana? Now we got a ton of people in Terre Haute watching. Seeing flurries now. We got snow flurries officially. Yep. I mean, we saw it coming, snowing in northern Vigo County. Thank you guys for tuning in out there. We got somebody out here in South Bend saying in Stark County, Indiana, we've got light snow right now. That's just south of South Bend. Snow and snacks and fires ready. We got somebody in Milwaukee saying, brother, it's Waukesha. Or wait, Waukesha? Waukesha, right? Not Waukesha. It's Waukesha. Is that right? Waukesha? Well, thank you for that. This is a good use of the comment system, by the way. If I get your town name wrong, it's a perk for the plus subscribers. I guess you can roast me. Somebody over here in Sterling Heights says hi. Let's see here. I wonder what's going on in Lafayette. Got like 3 inches so far. So it's snowing pretty heavily just to the north and west of Indianapolis. That's what it looks like there. All right, so I'm turning the sound off, but I'll keep the locations on, okay? If you're watching, send your location. Tell us what's going on in your area, or just send us your location so I can see where you're at. Heavy wet snowflakes currently in the O'Fallon area. Thank you for sharing that with me in St. Louis. It still looks like quite a mess in a lot of St. Louis right now. Let's go over to the grid view. Take a look at all those cameras. Most of our traffic incidents seem to be coming from Wisconsin right now. It is plumb wild in Wisconsin. Lover, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Says, you're live for my birthday. Best gift ever. Well, happy birthday. Everybody say happy birthday to Lover Girl Rocks 1. Happy birthday to Lover Girl Rocks 1. Waukesha. Yeah, I still don't know. Also, we're starting to get some crash reports farther south now. We've got pileups reported near Springfield, Illinois. 8-inch totals confirmed. Let's actually go to Springfield on the radar right now. I'll see what we can see. We do have some viewers watching from around here. 3 inches of snow here in Springfield. Thanks for all that you do. Chubby snow falling here in Springfield. So this is another place where we need a daggone camera. First thing I'm going to do, we're going to put a camera in Effingham and a camera in Springfield. But we've got several reports of heavy snow and traffic incidents up here. Also, coming back up to Indiana, we've got a cluster of reports coming in from this area of some big-time traffic incidents. So we have a confirmed injury accident right now on I-65 southbound at mile marker 250 in the Merrillville, Indiana area. Fire and EMS are on the scene. This is happening right now. To everyone in Northwest Indiana asking, when does it get bad? It gets bad right now. The farther north and west you are, the more you're seeing right now. But there's some people in like South Bend and North Judson and these areas that are thinking that they're dodging a bullet. And for the most part, you kind of are. But more heavy snow is on the way. I mean, it looks pretty intense over here in Newton County. That's some pretty heavy snow that's coming down right now. But yeah, we've got tons of these incidents coming in as well. You got to wait forever for the Indiana cameras to load. Injury accident on I-65 southbound.
Ambulance 7062, engine 7011, Merrillville Fire Department, traffic accident, mile marker 249.7.
So that's just one of the many things that's going on out here around Merrillville. Snowplow. Wait, what is a snowplow dispute? Illustrates active snow removal operations and minor civil friction due to snow accumulation. All right, hold on. I got to listen to this.
6725 Madison. If we're going to respond in reference to the snowplows putting snow in the driveway.
Yeah, I was looking at it. It's going close that hour. I responded to that.
Copy, thank you, sir.
So somebody is help me understand this. Somebody called the police and said that the snowplow put snow in their driveway. That's what happened there, right? Y'all is such a drama. Like, what do you call that? Like, y'all, why would you put that in the log? Oh my gosh. Somebody over here said, I'm not leaving my house anymore. Y'all is programmed to help us find like really important stuff, but it's like, hey, listen, somebody called 911 because they got snow in their driveway, and they said they wasn't going to go. Wow. All right. Well, it is outside of that. There is actually a lot of significant stuff happening around Merrillville with traffic incidents and stuff. We've got roads shutting down left and right. The interchange specifically is a pretty messy zone right now, and we're going to keep an eye on this as new reports continue to come in. Yeah, Wisconsin's getting pretty crazy out there. Y'allbot loves the drama. Y'allbot said it. Here's the tea. Y'allbot, we need, you know what? We need to set up Y'allbot with like those local Facebook groups that just, talk about stuff like that. We just automate that. That'd probably be a good revenue generator for us. We might be able to afford a radar truck if we do that. Y'allbot's like, let me tell you what's going on in your neighborhood. Yeah, Wisconsin, honestly, that's where most of the traffic incidents, at least the ones that we can see on camera, that's where most of them are coming through, is in Wisconsin right now. If you're just now tuning in, We've got lots of crashes coming in on I-65. We're trying to cover that as best as possible. We're in the middle of a big-time winter storm that's going to continue to drop snow from the upper Midwest through the Ohio Valley. If you haven't got snow yet in central or northern Indiana, it's coming. If you haven't gotten snow yet in Michigan, it's coming. If you haven't gotten snow yet in northwest Ohio, it's coming. Now, the farther east you go, the less snow that we're going to get. This storm is not one of those storms where it just continues to deepen and get worse as it goes east. It's actually going to kind of start fizzling out a little bit within the next couple of hours, and you're going to get the leftover snow in Michigan and Ohio. And if you're in southern Ohio or southeastern Ohio especially, you're going to get warm-nosed. You're not going to get snow at all because you're going to get on the rainy side of the storm. Good news is, if you're a snow lover, we've got another chance. There's another snow situation that's about to happen in Ohio, potentially, as we go into next week. So bear with me. More snow is on the way. This is what it looks like in Chicago right now. Still doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. But we're still right at the beginning of this. More snow is on the way. How is the Effingham area like Wheeler, Illinois? Seems to be, based off of radar, it looks like it's snowing. Unfortunately, we don't have any cameras down here, and we're not hearing any reports of major incidents on the interstate. So we're kind of in the dark in Effingham. If you live in Effingham, Illinois, feel free to share your location with us. Send us a report. It would actually be helpful. We just got a new report right here. 7 inches of snow just southwest of Springfield, Illinois. 7 inches of snow. And then we've got somebody out here saying they've got 5 inches of snow on the Yolometer with 2-inch-per-hour rates forecasted for the next 4 hours. Yep, Springfield. Let's go ahead and rename that town to Snowtown, baby. Decatur, same thing for you guys. So much snow, and I haven't seen a single plow. I'm not leaving. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. Don't leave. Don't leave. All right, let's zoom out. If you want to share your location with me in the WeatherWise app. And we'll go around and we'll answer some more questions. Looks like snow's getting a little bit closer to Indianapolis. I see a traffic incident here. Multiple slide-offs reported north of Burlington. So north of Burlington here in Indiana, we've got multiple slide-offs reported. This is east of Lafayette, whatever. We're going to get in another big fight about that. I know we are. And just west of Kokomo.
County 8600.
8600.
I got 3 slow off just north of Burlington.
So that's, we're already starting to hear about some traffic incidents out there north of Indianapolis. So the snow is coming, I promise. It's Lafayette. Daggone it. We had this figured out. It took us a couple of hours last time we were up here, but we had this figured out. I'm just going to avoid saying the name, I think. All right, somebody down here in Brownsburg says, I'm waiting on the snow, Ryan. It is coming. I promise it's coming. All right, and all those beeps, those are the sound of people sharing their locations with me. Every time a new location pops up, it goes beep. I'll turn that off right now as we are crossing 1,000 people sharing their location. Somebody down here in Southwest Missouri is watching. They say, I have a question. Will north of I-44 get snow on Monday? I think so. I think there's a really good chance of that happening. It's too early. I'm not going to go too in depth on it right now in this live stream, but if you watch the channel, just pay attention. We're going to have multiple videos over the next couple of days, and that'll be all that we're talking about pretty much.
948,
Yeah, we do have a mesoscale discussion over here in Des Moines for heavy snow. So this right here is a very heavy band of snow in Iowa right now. One of the heavier bands I think we've probably seen today. So Des Moines is getting plumb smacked. And this band is going to park itself for quite some time, so it's not going to let up anytime soon. So the roads are about to get much worse in Des Moines, and they're already pretty bad. They are already pretty bad. That's what it looks like in Des Moines right now. Don't we have a city cam? Yeah, look at that. Skyline view. You can't even see the skyline in Des Moines. Now, this is a 30 dBz heavy snow band. If you're just now tuning in, we've got danger spreading north rapidly as we've got multiple crashes being reported in Wisconsin right now. And we've got heavy, heavy snow in downtown Des Moines currently. And then here's one of those incidents in Wisconsin. Look at this camera on I-41 at Greenfield Avenue. This is, we've got 2 left lanes that are completely blocked by a crash. Emergency crews are on scene, but traffic is blocking up in dangerous conditions. If you are in West Allis or heading into Milwaukee, you need to be off the roads. The slide-offs are happening faster than they can clear them. Yeah. L-Town. That's what I'm going to start calling that city in that state. L-Town. You guys know what I'm talking about. Good old L-Town. All right, let's go to Corey. No, let's go to... Here, who are we going to go to? Let's go to Jaden Pappenheim. Oh, Jaden. I'm hungry. But y'all about supposed to remind me when I can get lunch, right? Go to Corey. And I'm going to go prepare for my lunch by getting something to drink. I'll be right back. BRB.
I think it's pretty boring.
Did he say it was boring? What's funny is these guys are so desensitized to snow because like this is a big snowstorm.
Lake effect snow and it's dumping like feet of snow.
Yeah, he's talking about the exact same thing I was getting ready to say. Like, this is a big snowstorm, right? Some people are going to end up with over a foot of snow. Some places will break the record for how much snow they've seen in a 24-hour period with this storm, or at least come close to it.
Am I out here? Want the taxes today?
But like the these storm chasers, whenever they chase snow, normally it's not for like a mid-latitude cyclone producing 6 to 12 inches of snow. It is for lake effect snow events where it's like storming, right? There's thunder, there's lightning, there's 4-inch per hour snowfall rates, there's 4 feet of snow, and like they're just pulling people out of ditches left and right. I would say that this does feel kind of boring for them, but this is like a normal big time snowstorm. You know what I mean? They are so desensitized to snow. It's funny. Big fluffy flakes in western Chicago. We got somebody up here in Milwaukee saying at 9:37 a.m. there's a trace of snow outside of my window. And up here, somebody says we've got 1/2 inch up yonder so far. Thank you for that very good report. Somebody in West Virginia has got a question. Oh, wait. They just say, just burr here. Fort Wayne. Just started dusting here in Fort Wayne. Okay, that's a good report. So it is officially starting to snow in Fort Wayne. Are you guys seeing that out there? Wonder if we can get one of these Indiana traffic cameras to work. It's always a gamble. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's starting to snow a little bit. It's nothing crazy yet, but this will be a place that ends up with quite a bit of snow by at the end of the day. All right, let me go back to model mode real quick. I'll show you the projected future radar. How about that? Or the projected snowfall totals. What are we doing here? 12Z, right? That's what we need. Hold on, let it load. Now, this is not 100% accurate because this is about an hour or two old now. But this is how much additional snow we could expect in some of these areas. Up here around Fort Wayne, for example, we do between South Bend and Fort Wayne, especially if you account for the lake effect that will happen tomorrow, we will have over 14 inches of snow. There's going to be some places like up here around Davenport that end up with over 15 inches of snow. That's, in potentially 8 to 9 more inches on top of what you've already got. Looks like there's a little bit of a hot spot that's going to set up here north of Kenosha with 13, 14 inches of snow. So let me actually do the P-type here. And then I'll loop the okay. Yeah, so this is what it's going to look like out there around 4 p.m. Likely be all rain in St. Louis by 4 p.m. The heaviest snow of the day will be working into Burlington and Springfield and Davenport. This is where, once again, we'll have multiple places that will have over a foot of snow on the ground. It's going to be snowing heavily in Chicago, Milwaukee. Here's some of that lake-enhanced snow. You see how it's darker blue here? That's really going to be cranking up today around 6 to 4 p.m., somewhere in there. And then we're going to continue to be battling the rain-snow line here in Indianapolis. But according to the HRRR, Terre Haute and places around there, you actually might get a really hard thumping of snow here. Like, this has the potential to drop way more snow than what we were originally expecting, similar to what happened in St. Louis. But what's going to happen is that's going to hit hard and it's going to hit fast. It's going to drop a lot of snow. It's going to cause terrible traffic conditions. And then it's going to go away because the warm nose is going to come in and it's going to start raining. It'll be raining in Terre Haute tonight by 11. But there's a chance that a significant amount of snow is going to happen before that. Same thing in Indianapolis. Like if this HRRR is correct, there's going to be a surprise in Indianapolis. Cincinnati might start off with a decent skiff of snow about 9 p.m. tonight. So we're going to be here the whole time. It's currently 11 a.m. Actually, I don't know if we can only go 12 hours. So we're going to go however long we need to go. But we'll help you track this transition as the day goes on. So if you're in Cincinnati or up here in Toledo or eastern portions of Michigan, and you're wondering where's the snow, it's coming. Heavy snow is really going to be in Detroit probably by 10 p.m. And I know we've got a game out there that's going to start in about an hour. So let me get an update on that.
878, 958, just clear.
Give me just a moment.
878, 958, just clear.
Do a part 2 if you have to. We could do that. I also have a wife and 3 kids at home that, you know, the ultimate goal here is going to be to go live for 12 hours and then go home for a little bit. And then if we've got to come back, which, you know, in the winter and in the summer, sometimes with hurricanes, we have to do this quite often. We let YALLBOT fill the gaps. So if there's 8 to 12 hours where I can't be live, YALLBOT does pretty much the same thing as me on its 24/7 channel. We send you guys over there, and you guys get sent back to me whenever I come back on the air.
Triple two and 959, just be clear. Four one four.
Go back over to current radar. Man, the map is so cluttered. And like a lot of it is the shared locations, but also there's just a lot of traffic incident reports and stuff.
Just clear.
That'll be 141 west or 23.
100 hours, just clear.
Back over to the camera view real quick. Things are still pretty intense out there in Dubuque, Iowa. This is one of the heaviest looking Dubuque to Davenport. That looks like the heaviest band that we can see on camera right now. And it's really starting to come down in Chicago. Uh-oh. Somebody's calling. Hello?
Hey, Ryan. Not sure if you noticed, but the chat is absolutely divided right now. And it's not about the snow models. Half the folks are spamming Michigan versus Ohio State rivalry talk, and they're practically begging for a forecast for the game in Ann Arbor today.
Anything else?
Hey, Ryan, quick heads up. The chat's going wild right now, and it's not just the snow.
Okay. Okay, so we want a forecast for the game in Ann Arbor, right? So kickoff is in 1 hour. It's not snowing yet. Let's see here. Our closest snow report, I think, is going to be, well, I'm not seeing any. Is it snowing in Kalamazoo yet? Okay, the snow has started here finally. So it's snowing in Kalamazoo. We've got a camera here in Battle Creek. See if we can see it. Yeah, it's snowing in Battle Creek. Somebody let us know if it's snowing anywhere else yet, like Hillsdale, Roland, Jackson. So all of this moisture is going to be moving up towards Ann Arbor within the next little bit. So kickoff is within 1 hour. Ann Arbor is sitting on the southeastern edge of what's about to come in. Okay, we got somebody right here. Go Blue. So all of this is going to come in. So I would say it's probably going to be, if I use the same deterministic reasoning that I did earlier with Terre Haute, I would say that it'll probably be an hour and a half. 2 hours before we start seeing snow in Ann Arbor. But once it starts, it's going to be moderate. Okay, we've got light to moderate snow already nearby. It's going to start in about an hour and a half as moderate snow. And travel conditions are going to deteriorate quite quickly, but it's not going to be as bad as what we're seeing out west. I think at the end of the day, we'll probably end up with 5 to 8 inches of snow here, maybe a little bit more than that. And that's not all going to fall in like a 2-hour period. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got somebody right here. I'm in reading. It hasn't started snowing yet. Okay, so it's not snowing here yet. So once again, 1.5 to 2 hours before it starts in Ann Arbor. And once it starts, it'll start coming down at a moderate clip. It might get heavy tonight around 9 to 10 p.m. And then by tomorrow, we'll have a couple places that have more than 8 inches of snow.
I'm on the ramp to northbound 170 from 70. I got multiple vehicles stopped. I'm going to see what's going on. Start meeting.
For people who are heading into the big house, expect slushy, slick roads and parking lots that will test your patience.
170
visibility isn't going to be awful, but it's going to change fast with each passing band. So that's another thing to mention here is that when the snow starts, you'll get hit by a band like this, and then you'll go through a dry slot where nothing will happen. Then you'll get hit by a big, thick band, and the intensity of the snow will vary quite a bit, actually. So did Y'allbot call me to remind me to get lunch, but was so inundated by chat that it forgot to mention lunch? Is that what happened, or is it going to call again? It's been pretty reliable. I don't know if it's if that's what happened or what, but I am going to go ahead and order lunch because it is time. Oh, there it is. There it is. Go ahead, Y'allbot.
Hey Ryan, I know we're in strict weather mode, but you told me to interrupt. Here's your reminder. Order lunch. Also, we've got verified 11-inch snow reports coming in from Iowa, so those heavy snowfall rates are legit. And the chat is going wild about I-80 closures near Joliet. No official confirmation from sensors yet, but lots of reports.
What else is going on in chat?
So along with the snow updates, the chat's wild right now with the Michigan versus Ohio State rivalry. Tons of Go Blue and OHIO spam. But we've also got some useful ground reports. In Grant County, Indiana, they're seeing over an inch in just about an hour. There's also chat buzz about I-80 near Joliet possibly having closures, though official sensors don't confirm that yet. People are also really interested in getting their location pin on the map. And yeah, folks keep reminding you about that lunch order.
All right, anything else, anything new or breaking that we need to announce? I'm ordering my lunch right now, so you've got the reins.
Got it, Ryan. One big thing we should highlight, we're seeing verified 11-inch snow reports coming in from Iowa. That confirms how intense this snowfall is getting. Also, keep an eye on the radar near Fort Wayne. Looks like that narrow band south of South Bend is intensifying. And don't forget, chat's blowing up about those possible I-80 closures near Joliet. Might want to give a heads up for travelers, even if it's not confirmed on sensors yet.
Okay, thank you. Nice. So the reminder system is working flawlessly. It's just like whenever I ask Y'allbot to remind me of something, I'm reminded by the fact that I'm waiting for a reminder. I don't really need the reminder. If that makes sense. So yeah, everybody in chat's freaking out about the game. We just did a little forecast for the Ann Arbor area. If you want to get updated on that, it's the on-field impact for this game is this is classic football weather. The passing game is going to be a little annoying for both teams, but it's nothing that we haven't dealt with before. That's for sure. The meat and potatoes of this storm is going to be west of Ann Arbor. Yeah, the Stormchasers, it's just like they're on a normal Tuesday drive. I'm so used, when you see snow on one of their feeds, usually it's feet deep. Michigan Stadium is the largest football stadium in the country with a capacity of 107,000 people. Oh, if there's going to be a bunch of people at the stadium, that'll be a fun thing to try with the location thing. We need to get as many people as possible sharing their locations at the stadium if you're there, just to see if it kind of clusters in the same, just to see how much we can get clustered in the same spot. A really heavy band of snow is about to move into Chicago. We've already had several heavy bands of snow move by, but another even heavier one is about to come in. So the big part of the storm is just about to start in Chicago. In St. Louis, how are we doing in St. Louis? We've still got some, rain and snow mix happening down here. I still see some big snowflakes, so it's not completely rain yet. At some point, though, in the future, it will completely switch over to rain. Yeah, the farther north and east you go, the more snow we've got. St. Louis, we're sticking with you. Over here near Taylorville, somebody said, not sure how much snow, but haven't seen any plows going down Route 48. Thanks for that report. Got a 4-inch snow report from Springfield. And then in Peoria, light snow and lots of wind. So thank you for those reports. So if you are driving in Illinois, I-70 is closed near Staunton, northeast of St. Louis. So I-70 is closed here. Unfortunately, we don't have any cameras there. $9.5 inches of snow near Bowling Green in Missouri. Another vehicle slide off here.
Hey guys.
Okay, straight in motor, 761 between highway.
So the traffic incidents are actually on the increase over here between Hannibal and St. Louis. Vehicle rollover on New Warsaw Road has been cleared over here on Interstate 72. So if I zoom out and let's turn the locations off real quick. All of these markers, the yellow and blue markers that you see with the little exclamation points in them, those are traffic incidents that are being heard by Y'allbot before they appear like on Waze or whatever other thing that you can view them on. So it actually looks like things are pretty rough over here in western Illinois and northeast Missouri. And Casey's must be popular out here. I've seen every Stormchaser stop at a Casey's so far. Every single one.
Fort County is going to be theirs. The slide occurred on their side. Yeah, the ones that transferred that. I'll call them back.
Casey's is the best. It must be. Yeah, the interchange. So it looks like things are getting a little bit trickier out there in Chicago. Once again, we're just at the beginning of this. Lots of more snow on the way to Chicago. I'm going to turn your locations back on here. We've only got 200 people sharing their locations right now. Remember, you can do that for free in the WeatherWise app. Also, if you want to share a photo or a video with me, you can do that at ryanhallyall.com/submit. Just like these guys over here in St. Louis County, Missouri. Sleet and snow blowing heavily. This is a nice Yolometer 2.0 submission there from Maxwell Arnold and Dexter Mersman. Thank you so much for sending that in. It looks like there's about 5 inches of snow there. Here's another big 3.0 submission from Valerie in Maple Park, Kane County, Illinois. About, I would say, I give that a good 2 y'alls, 2 inches of snow there. Got a doggo as well. Duplicate submission there. Here's another Yolometer 2.0 measuring a couple inches of snow in Madison, Wisconsin. More snow on the way up there for sure. You will add a couple inches to that for sure before this is over. 4 inches of snow, and it's still snowing in Missouri. Here's another Yolometer 2.0. You are now entered to win. Once again, we are going to pick somebody who sends in a snow measurement today and win $1,000. We're just going to cash app it to you. No strings attached. Why? Because it's fun. And we're trying our best to have fun with these snow streams, man. Our streams often are not fun enough. They're too sad, daggone it. Tornadoes and hurricanes. It's hard to have fun with that. You know what I'm saying? But Ben, thank you so much for sending in your report. 3 inches of snow out there. And I like this technique. You got to go for the table that looks like a cake, with like a marshmallow topping. You put the Yolometer right there in the middle. You go down as far as you can, and you hold on to it. And you look down. That's the perfect form for measuring snow with a Yolometer 2.0. And that's what we've got out there from Katie Ellison in Chesterfield, Missouri, with a good 5 inches of snow there. Currently measuring 1 billy leg of snowfall. That's awesome. Thank you, Emily. I-80 closed to all traffic. 1 jackknife trailer, multiple crashes. I thank you, Kenneth, for sending this in. Here's another dog having fun in the snow. Cody S. has sent this in. From Des Moines.
I'm sorry, you know what traffic?
There's a lot of happy doggos right now in St. Louis, up through Des Moines, over towards Davenport and Dubuque, and then Chicago, and soon Indianapolis. Soon, maybe Toledo, Ohio. It's coming. You got a nice dusting over there in Milwaukee. This must have been from a little bit earlier. I'm pretty sure you guys got a little bit more than this now. Ariel says there's a 100% chance she will not be coming inside today. That's in Cedar Rapids.
137 Central.
Wow, about 7 inches of snow on the Yolometer there. This is from 9:20 a.m. in Wood River, Illinois. 7 inches of snow. Okay, somebody. So you sent in a picture earlier, and there was just a skiff of snow. Now there's a scuff. We went from a skiff to a scuff. Thanks for the update. About 1 inch so far in West Bend, Wisconsin. Nice snow view there from Mark. From Warriors Hoof Haven, big flakes coming down in Randolph County, Missouri at 10:10 a.m. Snow has just started in central Indiana. Guys, we're getting close to 1,000 of these submissions, so unfortunately I don't think we'll be able to get to all of them. But here's another thing. Y'all bots involved in everything that we do here now. So if you want your submission to be seen, try to impress Y'allbot. Right now, there's 1,000 of these pictures and stuff, right? How do I know which one to click on? Y'allbot is moving them up to the top of the list if it thinks it's a good one. That's why we're hitting the dogs and the great like family pictures around the y'all meters and stuff. Y'all bots like this is good. So I'm just saying, maybe if you put like a little note, says I love you y'all bot or something on there, like they'll move you up. Here's a nice video of some snow from Beecher, Illinois.
Clear, sir. Sorry.
Another view from Montana. So once again, if you want to send in your photos or videos, you can do that over on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Very cold, lots of ice. This is in Montana, so this is the cold air behind the snowstorm here. Gosh, you can just look at this and tell that it is cold out there. Thank you, Derek, for sending that in. All right, keep the submissions coming in. I'm going to go back to this in just a moment. Fight for your photo to get at the top of the list. Once again, you got to impress Y'allbot, not me. I don't see them until they pop up in front of me there. All right, what's going on up here in Minnesota? 2.4 inches of snow in Brown County, Minnesota. Yeah, there's a decent little band coming through here right now on the northwest side of Minneapolis. Up here around Brooklyn Park, I bet we can find some decent shots of snow. Yeah, it's coming down pretty good there. And if you've got 2 inches of snow already, this will put down another inch at least. And then, yes, there will be more bands of snow that come through. All right, we've got a bunch of people watching around Chicago, so we're going to check back in on Chicago. Oswego over here. We got somebody tuning in. Somebody said that's Plum Wild near DeKalb. What else? We've got 2 cameras in Chicago. Okay, they're both pulled up. Okay, yeah, so this is in downtown Chicago here. Yeah, it's coming down good. Do we have any measurements in Chicago yet? Is it still just a skiff or a scuff? Oh, Y'allbot's found an incident here. This is in, how do you say it again? Faribault, Minnesota?
Create me an informational ticket for file 9 of us. Oh, yeah, and can you advise the address?
2920 Creekmore Court.
This is what it looks like in Des Moines right now. The snow keeps getting heavier there. Can't park there. That's right. Faribault. Okay, I got that one down. All right, so if you just now turned in, we have a confirmed scanner report. A snowplow has been struck by a sedan in Roscoe, Illinois. So things are getting wild in Roscoe, Illinois. Where is that? That's up here in northern Illinois.
All Roscoe, medic 1 on scene. There we have 2 vehicles both up right in the intersection. Minor damage, no airbag deployment. People still in the vehicle. We'll be out investigating.
Yeah, Gore, medic 1 on scene. 2 vehicles both up right in the intersection. Attention, Roscoe Fire Station. 1 second call for an auto accident at Elevator Road in 2nd. Elevator in 2nd. It's a plow truck versus a gray Toyota.
A plow truck versus a gray Toyota. Just another example of why we're saying stay off the roads. Stuff like this can happen. It's unfortunate, but even if you think it won't happen to you, it probably will. Everybody out here today that we're going to hear about with these accidents, every single one of them left the house thinking that they were going to be fine, and that the weatherman on YouTube was just trying to dramatize the situation and like, you know what I mean? And then they end up in the ditch or needing help. So just know that stuff is actually serious out there. And this is what it looks like just north of where that incident was. So you can see the roads are quite treacherous. All right, let's go check in on Chaser. Brandon. We'll go full with Brandon.
The yarn.
We'll zoom in a little bit. We'll follow him on the map.
And thankfully, I think enough people are staying home, really. I think that's the big win of the day.
And I am going to go get my food. Let's go.
Yeah, there's definitely a GTO that passed us. I was like, what in the world? Still don't even know. I think the next exit should be coming up. What's up, Mike? Go to the next exit, flip around. Should be coming up here. I'm gonna flip around and go to this next exit up here.
Yeah, copy that. I will be rolling southbound.
Shout out to you guys.
See that one van there?
This is your pick right here.
Starting to kind of reach over towards 3.
That is a nice pollo bandito. Chicken, beans, and rice.
Alright, I gotta find my charger. I don't know where the hell that charger went. There it is. Make sure to keep this radio as charged as I can. This is gonna be a long day.
Battery high.
What, while I eat here, what do you want me to leave you on?
For Diana Lee in chat, thank you.
I mean, it's just going to take a couple minutes, but like this or one of the chasers. What do you think? Or do you want me to just turn on the pop sounds and just turn that volume up really loud and just do that? Brandon? Chaser? Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with Brandon. I'll zoom out, though, so we can see everybody on the radar. How about that? And feel free to continue sharing your locations if you want to see yourself on the map here. All right, I'll be right back. His volume up.
CL Slots, thanks for tuning in from West Des Moines. Hope you enjoy the stream. Thanks for hitting that like and subscribe button. How's it going in West Des Moines?
Waterloo right now. Still nobody stuck or anything, but it's coming down decent. All the roads are just an absolute mess.
Yeah, I'm flipping around and heading back towards Cedar Rapids. It looks like that band is shifting and it's gonna head straight for there. Cheryl, thank you so much for becoming a member as well. Alright, so we are flipping back around. Let me see if I can smack the wiper. Well, that didn't do any favors. Come on. Alright, back on 380 southbound we go. Still haven't been out yet? Well, I'm sure it's hectic. Hey Logan, good to see you. Thanks for your super chat. So again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, hitting that like and subscribe button. As the channel states here on YouTube, I am Stormchaser Brandon Kopic. We're at, let's see where we're at. 327,000 subscribers. 327,771 subscribers. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in here on the channel, hitting that like and subscribe button. Supporting the channel. We couldn't do this without you guys. We're humbled and grateful for your guys' support. As well as thank you guys. Lynn, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I've got my PayPal and all those links pinned at the top of chat. Lynn puts us up to 50 of our goal now. So that puts us at 10% there. Let me update the goal here on the ticker. Thank you so much, Lynn. I thought there was going to be a car base station.
Stuff or traffic or anything?
But me and Jaden are north of Cedar right now. We're heading back into town though, so I don't think we have anybody down there right now. I know Freddie and Garrett have been down in Iowa City and they're helping push people out and stuff.
Freddie and Garrett are in Cedar Rapids right now.
Could have swore they were in Iowa City.
Freddie's location says Cedar Rapids, so.
Nope, you're right. The last I saw, I looked at Life 360, they were down in Iowa City. Alright guys, I guess Ryan went to go get something to eat. So those of you that are watching my stream on WEATHERWISE on Ryan's channel, thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching Ryan with this severe weather coverage today. Obviously also live on my YouTube channel, Stormchaser Brandon Kopic. But thank you guys for watching us no matter where you're watching and helping to keep us out here. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Road does get a little slickery. I'm about to pass Brandon. Brandon being me. Haha.
They have probably a foot here in Cedar Rapids. There's a lot of, or not in water. There's a ton of snow here.
Hey Zach, good to see ya. Good to see ya. I saw you in Ryan's chat. I know you're busy moderating over there. Thanks for posting my YouTube link in Ryan's chat. I appreciate it. I know Ryan's got to get some food. I got to get food too.
Yeah, that makes sense with all the snow reports that are coming in from right there.
One more like to 327,800, or excuse me, one more subscriber.
Not yet, but I mean the snow band is looking west pretty hot. That'll be coming in.
Yeah, it looks like both Waterloo and Cedar Rapids are going to get pummeled by that new snow band coming in.
Pummeled.
Hey, Brandon, hit your lights real quick. I'm droning the interstate. I see you.
Did I do it in time?
That was fire, bro.
Karen, thank you for your Cash App donation. Rich, thank you for your Venmo donation. Thank you guys so much for your support.
Back.
That puts us up to 150 now.
Shout out to Brandon Kopic, who's out there driving around in less than ideal road conditions. He's doing a great job. Great job, of course. Corey Gherkin is also out there in Davenport. This is what it looks like. We got a lot of you watching in Davenport right now. There's 500 of you sharing your location with me right now. 4 of those are in Davenport. How about you? Let's see here. Jaden Pappenheim is also up here in Lynn County, Iowa. Let's go over to the big grid. See what else we've got going on here. We've got some pretty slick conditions in a lot of Iowa. Minnesota is starting to look pretty bad. A lot of our traffic incidents are happening in Minnesota right now. Look at this. This is the car that Y'allbot spotted out earlier. Look, Y'allbot even called for help. No, I'm just joking. Maybe that's the next step. Maybe we hook up Y'allbot automatically with emergency services, and Y'allbot can call them instead of me. Or it can just call everybody. One of these days, listen, something really big is going to come out of Y'allbot here. I don't know what it is yet. I'm just having a good time building it. But every day I find a new use for it. This is what it looks like on West I-80. Out there in Davenport, Iowa. This is, I got to see this on radar. Like, what does this, oh yeah, okay. Well, this makes sense. There is your big time snow band coming through Davenport right now. Honestly, it doesn't even look as intense as what you'd think on radar. But this is a thick, moist snow band causing a daggone ruckus right now in Davenport. Already got 6 inches of snow on the ground. Lots of more on the way. I'd say it's currently snowing at least 2 inches per hour here. Look at that bridge. Oh, yeah. You can... I had me a nice spicy meal from our local Mexican restaurant there. I'm ready to go. I'm literally fired up. Snowmageddon. Nah, I wouldn't call this Snowmageddon, but this is Snow Town, baby. This is definitely a good old-fashioned snowstorm. What happened to Sassy Y'allbot? So Sassy Y'allbot is still a thing, but I have specifically told Y'allbot to keep it professional if the weather intensity score is high. Because we don't want Y'allbot roasting people in the middle of a tornado. And it would. It would. It's very sensitive and dramatic. So we've had to put some guardrails up. What's going on here? Oh, it's a red light, Ryan. Chill. Here's another shot from Wisconsin out there on I-94 at Calhoun Road in Brookfield, Wisconsin. Big time backup on the, what would this be? Westbound? Is y'all bought an AI? Yeah. Yep, we use all kinds of different machine learning and large language model tools to make Yalbot. Some of it is literally AI, but a lot of it is what we call AI. And, you know, we're using some services from OpenAI. We're using some services from Google. There's a lot of different stuff that goes into it. But I think even for the people who like kind of hate AI and they don't like it, it's kind of, this is a good use case for it, what we're using it for here. And I agree with a lot of this, some of the stuff that's said that's negative around it. If you're just now tuning in, we have got ourselves a major snowstorm on our hands. We're tracking it with Yalbot here. We do have Elijah also with me. He's not calling in on the air, but he is also here with me and help him with some of reading the chat and relaying some news and stuff like that. And he's reminding me that the football game starts in about 15 minutes. The Ohio and Michigan game is the one that we're really focused on because it's likely going to snow at some point during that game. We've also got Miami and Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh, it'll be a little cold there. I don't know if we'll have any snow. And then Texas Tech versus West Virginia in West Virginia. Same deal over there. No snow is forecast for the more eastern ones, but we'll keep an eye on it just in case.
Medic 22, abdominal pain, 2033 Elizabeth Street. Medic 22, abdominal pain, 2033 Elizabeth Street.
Hello from Waterloo, Iowa. Hello, how are we doing? All right, we've got a lot of people from Evansville and Cincinnati watching that are wanting me to pull up the future radar, so let's do that. And by the way, this is something that you guys can do in the WeatherWise app as well. Everything that I do on my program here, you can do in the WeatherWise app for the most part, especially if it involves radar or models or satellite or something like that. So we're taking a look at the precip type here from the HRRR. Let's go to the 12Z model run. Let's let those frames load up, and then we'll go through the future radar. You guys want to look at the future radar? What's going to happen as we go into the future, like around 3 p.m. Eastern? What's going to be going on? Well, I think we'll be mostly rain in St. Louis by 3 p.m. The heaviest snow of the day will be falling in Quincy. So our viewer over here south and west of Hannibal at Mark Twain Lake, Missouri, who already has 8 to 10 inches of snow on the ground, is going to have even more snow on the ground. And the heaviest snow that they've seen so far today will be occurring at this point. In that area. Same thing for Burlington, down here south and east of Des Moines. Our viewer here near Ottumwa says, shout out to Hendricks. It's still coming down. It will be coming down even more at 3 p.m. It will be coming down even more at 3 p.m. So get ready. Heavy snow will be happening in Mount Sterling, Illinois, and Macomb as well. Now, we will still be towing the line between rain and snow in places like Indianapolis and Terre Haute. We've got a viewer in Terre Haute saying that the road is covered now, and it happened in less than an hour. One of the things that we've got to consider is the fact that it might switch over to rain for a little bit after that first bout of snow. You see how we get the snow coming in, a little bit of a warm nose there. But then as the really heavy precipitation comes in tonight, when we get that evaporative cooling happening, that's when that we might go back to all snow, and we could have the heaviest snow of the day so far in Terre Haute, even all the way down into Bloomington by 7 p.m. Eastern. It looks like it's going to be snowing pretty hard in Effingham as well around 6 p.m. Decatur will be snowing hard at 7. And then the heavy snow is really going to make it into Indianapolis more than likely. Between 7 and 10. But notice how all these places will end up as rain. Okay, I don't want you to get your hopes up. There won't be a bunch of snow on the ground in the morning. It's going to melt and it's going to get washed away by rain, which will take over after midnight for pretty much everyone in Indiana. Okay, I don't think that there's many places in Kentucky that will see snow at all. We might see a brief skiff of snow in Cincinnati around 9 p.m., but then it turns into rain. A similar story can be told for our folks in Ohio. Right, it starts off as snow, and it might even be heavy snow, especially, between midnight and 2 a.m. up here between Toledo and Columbus. We could have a good burst of snow, but it quickly switches over to rain. Now, where is it not going to switch over to rain at all? It won't in Davenport or Dubuque or Minneapolis, La Crosse, Wausau, Sheboygan, Milwaukee, Grand Rapids. You guys are all snow, okay? And that's why we're thinking that we're going to see over a foot of snow in some of these places. Especially right there around Chicago. The heaviest snow of the day for you is probably going to be happening around midnight as well. So get ready for that. I do think there's a good chance that some places in northern Indiana stay mostly snow for the majority of the time. But there is going to be a window here between 2 and 4 a.m. where that warm nose is going to try really hard to switch us over to rain. Everybody in Michigan stays all snow. Okay, so Grand Rapids, Detroit, you guys are all snow the whole time. Heaviest snow arrives in Grand Rapids probably during the early morning hours after midnight. Heaviest snow is also going to be happening between 10 p.m. and 5 a.m. in Detroit as well. So yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, in Iowa, everybody in Iowa is going to be all snow. It's not going to stop snowing in Des Moines likely until 10 or 11 p.m. It won't stop snowing in Cedar Rapids and Davenport until 3 a.m. So yeah, fun stuff. And yeah, this won't be a big snowstorm for our friends in the Northeast at all. You're getting warm-nosed. There's another one coming, though. Round number 2. We're already going to be talking about it. Right after this, tomorrow morning, I'll have a video talking about our next storm that will likely bring snow farther south into places like Louisville, Kentucky. So we'll be talking about that tomorrow. All right, let's go back over to the current radar. And we've got ourselves a mesoscale discussion. Look at this. A convective mesoscale discussion is in effect for 2.7 million people out here in Bloomington down to Springfield up towards Burlington. We are talking about heavy snow. Heavy snow. Who is, if you are in this red highlighted area, who is ready for heavy snow? For the next 5 hours, we will be experiencing intermittent heavy snow here. There's a lot of you sharing your locations with me right now. And here we got somebody in Springfield saying, we install commercial cameras in central and southern Illinois. Gonna send you an email. There we go. Let's go. That's what we need. Thank you so much. Send me an email for sure. We got to put a camera in Springfield, Decatur, Effingham, Carbondale, Harrisburg. These things are expensive, right? These things are expensive. So we can't just put cameras everywhere. We have to sell quite a few Yolometers to put them everywhere. But we're going to buy as many as we can, as much as it makes sense. And a good amount of those are going to go in Southern Illinois because like everywhere else, we've got eyes, but like we hardly ever have eyes in Illinois for whatever reason. We don't have good traffic cameras out there. And there's just not a lot of cameras. Like even like the current Hascams network, we still work with that Radar Omega on their Cyclone Port network. Nobody's got anything out there. And I know towers exist. I've driven through there. I've seen towers before. Man, they're still dealing with this out here. How will this storm affect the Mid-Atlantic? This storm will affect the Mid-Atlantic with some rain and some gusty winds. Maybe a brief period in the morning with some mixed precipitation, but it'll be a pretty low impact storm for the Mid-Atlantic. Pretty low impact storm for the Mid-Atlantic. Oh, they're trying to get it out right now. So we're starting to hear that emergency services are limiting response. We have a snow day protocol enacted in Northwest Indiana. So specifically in Lake County near Gary and Hammond, police have officially enacted snow day protocols. That sounds harmless, but it means that conditions are so hazardous that officers are no longer responding to minor property damage, accidents, or slide-offs. If you crash your car and no one is hurt, no one is coming. You are essentially on your own. Do not get on I-80 or I-94. This area is not safe. I repeat, if you get stuck, you run out of gas, if you need anything and no one is hurt, no one is coming to help you. So stay home. Stay home and watch us. We got you covered. If you want to see something, we got you covered. If you need to do something, I mean, if this ain't enough of an excuse, like, hey, like the police ain't working today, then Lord goodness, if you got to go to work, put your boss on the phone. Let me talk to him. No, you know what? We'll let Y'allbot talk to him. That's who Y'allbot needs to be roasting.
Weldon Spring reference this call. We started at Togo.
Negative. Who do you advise?
10-4, if it's non-preference, let's go ahead and start security.
How can we view these cameras? So a lot of the cameras, especially the Stormchaser cameras, are available for free in the WeatherWise app. Okay? So if you've got the WeatherWise app, you're going to zoom in here to where it's snowing, right? And you're going to hit this little menu, and you're going to make sure that storm chasers are enabled. And you can see Brandon Kopic right here. You click him, and then you've got him. Okay, there's 41 of you guys watching in the WeatherWise app right now, Brandon Kopic stream. Corey Gherkin, you can click him. There's 39 of you watching him. And you can actually pull up multiple cameras and keep them on your screen. So if you're in the WeatherWise app, that's how you do that. Now, there are other cameras that are in my app but aren't in a WeatherWise app. Stuff like these traffic cameras and stuff. And that's just, the traffic cameras are available for free on your state Department of Transportation's website. Like for Iowa, 511ia.org. That's how you're going to find that. I've put a lot of effort into pulling those cameras into my software so I don't have to go to a different website. But like that's not something that you can just put in your radar app. So yeah, I don't know if that'll be something. It's something that we could work on maybe for WeatherWise, but the traffic cameras are going to be on the state websites for now. Check in on that interchange in Chicago. Things still are moving quite nicely, actually. Not that bad. My boss would cause y'all bot to shut itself down. If you are in one of those big data centers in Iowa, then you might be right. If your boss is, at a data center in Iowa for Google or Amazon, yeah, you actually might be able to shut y'all bot down. I don't know. Y'all mode is plus. It's not free. Yeah, that's right. Y'all mode is a cosmetic upgrade to your radar. It's not necessary, but for free, you can still share your location. You don't have to buy the plus subscription to share your location. If you want to include a message with your location, that is a plus feature, but we're working on figuring out a way to where you can just send like a measurement or a photo or something. But the comments and the decorated icons on my map and stuff, that's a perk for the people who pay to support the app. All right, we got somebody asking a question over here. How much snow for the area just south of Toledo, Ohio? Let's check the HRRR model again on that. We'll go to the snowfall totals. We'll go to the 12Z run. And we'll let that load. I'll do a quick snowfall total thing here soon. By the way, all this is in the WeatherWise app for free too. You can look at the models for free in the WeatherWise app. There's a link in the description. But the latest HRRR is showing about 5 inches of snow in Toledo. Now, I don't like using the HRRR alone for snow totals. The only reason I'm doing that right now is because it's all I have on this program. In the future, we will have the national blend of models, and we will also have the actual NWS forecasts in here, and that's what I'll use. But the HRRR is decent guidance. Around 5 inches of snow is perfectly reasonable. Same thing over here around Ann Arbor, around 5 to 8 inches of snow is what we can expect to see by the end of this. Little over 9 inches in Chicago on top of what you already have. I know we already have a couple inches in some of these places. So it wouldn't be surprising to me if we exceeded a foot of snow in Chicago. How do I share my location with you in the browser app? It's the same exact way, but I do know that it's probably, you're more likely to get an error if you do it in the browser. If you're using like a VPN or something that messes with your location, if you do it in the browser, it'll probably be harder to submit your location. It's easy with the mobile app. Oh, by the way, we've got confirmed reports of thunder snow near Quincy, Illinois. Is anybody hearing that in Quincy? Confirmed reports of thunder snow in Quincy, Illinois. Let's take a look at the Quincy area here on Virtual Railfan. We can't see much, but people are reporting thunder snow out here. We got an incident out here in Hannibal. Passenger car spun out and struck tractor trailer.
We are currently on 21 with one of the subjects involved. He advises the passenger car spun out in front of him, struck the trailer.
So thunder snow has been confirmed in Quincy. And basically, it just means that we've got an intense enough snow band here to where we're actually getting some lightning. There's enough convective activity to where we are actually getting some lightning out of these snow bands. And that only happens whenever it's a really intense snow band. And if it's snowing in this, if this isn't bright banding and this is like real snow right here, 30 to 40 dBz, that is going to be really intense. And that's all snow too. Do we have anybody watching right now in Barrie? Please share your location with us, because you are about to get plumb smacked. 46 dBz. Still showing heavy snow in St. Louis, by the way. Are we still seeing heavy snow in St. Louis? It looks a little wet. Every time I look at it, it looks a little bit warmer.
568, 1058, you're clear.
Yeah, it's starting to change over, ain't it? Fluorescent, 7-inch snow report up there. Just to the east of St. Louis near O'Fallon, Illinois, we got a 4.5-inch report. But yeah, if you're in Barrie, get ready. And that's moving up towards Pittsfield and Mount Sterling here soon, too. Already got 5 inches of snow over here in St. Rose, Illinois.
on 1041.
542.
30 and 41. You know the answer on a snow day.
So once again, snow day protocol enacted in northwest Illinois. So things are getting bad up here close to Chicago. The snowblower is ready, says a user over here near Wheaton. Take a look at these cameras again. Get an updated view here on Collierville, Iowa. Look at this. Coming down good out there. And then here's that interchange again. Still, for the most part, moving smoothly in Chicago. God, Des Moines. Des Moines getting hit hard. If you've got a snow measurement in Des Moines, make sure you send that to us as well. If you don't want to use the app, if you don't want to do it that way, you can still send us a photo on ryanhaulyall.com/submit. Like this person did from South Dakota. Hey, Ryan, I'm watching your live stream, and we have 4 y'alls on the ground. Harris in Osceola County, Iowa. Thank you for sending this in. Very nice rainbow edition Y'all Meter 2.0. You're now entered to win $1,000 at the end of the stream. So are you, Tanya, from Bradford Township in McKean County, Pennsylvania. We've got a lot of snow. This is from that lake effect. Wow, 17 inches. And then Zach's showing us about 10 inches of snow. It fell all day Friday, ending about 2 hours ago. This is in North Dakota. Thank you for sending this in, Zach. And then here's another Yolometer 2.0 from Western Michigan, Arlington Township. This is from Richard. Looks like about 3 inches out there. And look, you see this? You got pushed to the top of the line, I think, because of the dog. Y'allbot must really like dogs. It's pushing dogs to the top. And I've noticed that people are sending photos with cats, and they're not getting pushed as high. So I think we've actually found a real bias. Not programmed in, obviously. Just an emergent bias in the AI for dogs. Oh my gosh. Grant, thank you for sending this in. This is up there in St. Louis, Missouri, about 5 inches. Little close to 1 inch there in Iowa County, Wisconsin. You've got more on the way. Looks like about 2 to 3 inches there in Nebraska, in Papillion, Nebraska. Thanks for sending that in. Looks like it's coming down good. About 7 inches in Boone County, Iowa. Almost 8. Dogs are the best. It looks like Y'allbot agrees with you. Somebody says a whole lot of nothing is coming down in Northwest Indiana. Wait, Indianapolis. Okay, yeah. It's coming. I promise. Hey, ask your friends in Terre Haute. If Ryan Hall says the snow's coming, it's coming. It's still snowing in LaSalle County, Illinois. About 9 inches there. There's the cats. There they are. No snow here in Bucyrus. Thank you for sending that in. Very snowy in Litchfield, Illinois. And we got the kids out there playing in the snow in Tama County, Iowa. It's a snow day, y'all. I envy all these people getting snow. Me too, man. I love snow. I know a lot of people don't, but I personally really love snow. Check out our cameras here. Y'all bots saying that we can hear thunder on this. I think that's just wind. But there are confirmed reports of thunder snow out there near Quincy. This is the most dramatic view, I think, from Des Moines. All right, we'll come back to the submissions right here in a second. But let's go to this. There's a new incident over here where multiple vehicles are in ditches, heavy crash, and wrong way driver reported on I-74. My goodness. So this is happening over here on I-74 near Knoxville and Galesburg, north and west of Peoria. We got some viewers that are watching around here. Stay out of there. That's for sure.
Just had a call from IDOT about a vehicle in the ditch 74 westbound at the 39 and a half as well.
Description of that wrong way driver again.
Wrong way driver. So we got people flying in the ditches. We got people stuck out here on the road, and then also a wrong way driver out here. So definitely at all costs, avoid the Galesburg area on I-74. This is what it looks like in Galesburg right now, and you can tell why we're having so much daggone trouble. That's a lot of snow. What kind of train is that? Is that a big boy? It's not, is it? Yeah, we got a ton of submissions. Thank you guys for going over to ryanhallyall.com/submit and submitting your pictures and videos. It's not a big boy. Where are those? Where can I go to see a big boy? I know we've got train lovers in the chat. If I wanted to go take my sons to see a train museum that had a big boy, where would I have to go? Omaha? There one in St. Louis? Mr. Fluffy, thanks for that. Says we've got 6 to 8 inches in Billings, Montana. The storm is over for us. Yeah, it's about over there. Wrapping up now. You know where it's not over? Des Moines. It is snowing heavily right now in Des Moines, and it just keeps getting worse. All right, looking at Chicago here, some people in chat are reporting whiteout conditions at Midway Airport. So I've got the Jane Byrne interchange camera pulled up here. Definitely looks like it's snowing harder, but it's still somewhat manageable, I would say. But the conditions are deteriorating, certainly, in the Chicago area. Lots of accidents around Quincy as well, where we got that report of thunder snow. Go check in on the Chasers again. All these guys are still up here around Cedar Rapids. By the way, one of our viewers is right next to where Jaden, Brandon, and all these guys are right now. You could probably, like, if you ran outside, we could probably see you. Don't do that. Oh, no. Down here in Davenport, we've got Corey Gherkin, who is continuing to show us some really heavy snow out there near Davenport. We've also got this steel highway camera showing us a really good view of the heavy snow that's going on in Davenport right now. Jaden Pappenheim is back up there in Cedar Rapids. And that's what's going on out there. We got a storm snow report coming in from Waterloo. 10 inches of snow. And my goodness, a lot more coming. It's not done yet. Dude, look at this chonker of a snow band right here. Man, if you love snow, this is what you want to be in. Shoot. That is the definition of a chonker of a snow band right there. What do we got? 36 DBZ? 37? Anything over 20 is pretty good. So that'll be coming up towards you in Colfax here soon. It looks to me like people in Des Moines can actually navigate these roads pretty well. Like we definitely are seeing some pretty treacherous conditions out here, and I think we've seen less traffic accidents and incidents than anywhere else from Des Moines. Also, it looks like just generally there's less people out. So maybe people have just learned in Des Moines to stay home. Yeah, we don't have any traffic cameras that are available to us on Interstate 80, but I'd say it would be lit up right now if we did. Vehicles in the ditch on I-80 westbound at mile marker 72. Truck trailer in the ditch around I-80 eastbound. So, yeah, there's plenty of incidents out there. Dog keeps wanting me to go throw snowballs. Guys, thanks for sharing your location with me over there on the WeatherWise app. There's currently 382 of you sharing your locations right now. Most of you are watching in the affected area. But we do have somebody watching down here in Florida. We got some people in Texas. We got somebody in Montana. There's that 3-inch report in Billings. We got somebody in Seattle. No snow over here, Ryan. What do we got? Anywhere else? Oh, wow. Wow. So we're very hyper local right now. Normally, there's at least a couple people watching in Germany. And I'm sure there are. They're just not sharing their location. They're like, he ain't going to zoom out this far. So there's a lot of discussion about trains currently in the chat, but I hate to interrupt it. But we do have a report that Interstate 74 is a disaster zone. We've got an unbelievable amount of damage reports from traffic incidents and stuff coming out of the Knox County, Galesburg, Illinois area. Also, there's a lot of people in the chat saying that there's a force field. There's a force field around Indianapolis. No, there isn't. No, there's not. This is what they're talking about. Actually, you can't even see it that well on radar anymore. But at one point, it did look like there was a force field here. But so is it still not snowing right now in Indianapolis? If it's still not snowing, then the exact same thing is happening here that was happening earlier for our friends in Terre Haute. And the atmosphere is becoming moistened, and that moist layer will drop down to the surface, and you will get snow. The radar is only so good at determining where the snow actually is. But if it's snowing down here, okay, so somebody in Cloverdale said finally snowing down here. So whenever, yeah, you can see it. Whenever this part gets to you in Indianapolis, it'll be snowing there. And you can still see the force field a little bit here. But that's not a force field. It's just the radar scanning with height. Obviously, the closer to the radar you are, the lower to the surface it's scanning. And the snowflakes just aren't making it to the surface yet. They're evaporating before they get to the ground. Snow comes from the sky. This is what they teach us. I did go to a significant amount of meteorology school. On day one, they say snow comes from the sky. That's the first thing that you learn. After that, it's pretty easy. But as it comes down from the sky, if it enters dry air, snow is water. That's another important thing that you got to remember. So what happens to water in dry air? It evaporates, right? So sometimes the snow will try to hit the ground, but it literally evaporates before it gets there. But what happens? What happens to the water when it evaporates? It doesn't disappear. It remains as essentially water vapor, right? And that moistens the air so that the next snowflake can make it a little bit farther down. But that one evaporates. And it moistens the air a little bit more, and another snowflake comes. And eventually, you'll see an actual snowflake that has fallen all the way from the sky. So that's what's happening in Indianapolis. The snowflakes are moistening the air ever so closer to the ground above you. And it's almost there. I'd say when this big darker green area makes it in, you'll be dealing with snow for sure.
Central. 1573. Yes, ma'am. Do we have medicine well?
Legend has it that process takes 30 minutes. In Terre Haute, it did.
I'm not sure who maintains this area over here, if it's us or Gary. However, can you advise them that the bend at Tippington Lake is...
What's going on with Jaden? He just pushed a car up a hill with his front bumper? No way. Jaden pushed this car up the hill with his front bumper.
Put it in 4 high real quick, or 4 low actually.
Copy, yeah, this is much slicker than the other one.
Alright, well
he's
sliding backwards.
Yeah, you want to back up to that intersection real quick, because if I slide anymore, I'm going into the guardrail.
I'm in reverse.
My goodness, every time I just start sliding.
Oh man, he ain't getting up there. This is in Lynn County, Iowa, Cedar Rapids.
Should we just do a front pull on this guy?
Yeah, if you want, we can.
Okay, you want to bring your rope up to me?
Yeah, I'll pull up behind. I'll hook him up and then hook it up to your car. Just talk to him real quick. Tell him to turn his wheel all the way to the left.
We're gonna do a front pull on you, because I'm sliding.
Jaden and Brandon are out here. They're going to help this person out. They're live in the WeatherWise app.
If you can.
Yeah, let me get repositioned here.
Well, thank goodness for Jaden and Brandon. We've always figured out a way to help people out in situations like this, but don't depend on it. There's not always going to be a Jaden or a Brandon that comes across you.
Keep going. You got a ways, dude. You're good. Keep going. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. You keep going further. I'll let you know. You're getting there. You're almost there. Just want to make sure the tow rope's good. All right, that should be fine.
Yeah, this is happening right now in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. We'll come back to them. Let's go to Brandon Kopic's view, because he can. So we were just in this windshield. Now we are behind him. So Brandon and Jaden are going to figure out how to work this out right now. If you're just now tuning in, we're tracking a major We're tracking a major winter snowstorm out there in portions of Iowa, especially over into Illinois and Michigan right now. And we're watching our storm chasers help somebody that's stuck on a hill in Cedar Point. Also, there's still hundreds of you in the chat asking about the Indianapolis force field. And it's not a force field, it's a trap. Okay? There's a warm nose of air, a dry nose of air that you are overcoming. It's about to start snowing, I promise. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I will make it up to you, I promise. If I'm wrong, I'll make it up to you. This is what it's going to look like in Indianapolis potentially a little bit later. Somebody is right now, they're getting in their little gray car, and they're like, you know what? Weatherman said it was going to snow, but we've got a force field. So we're going to go down to Walmart. We're going to go do whatever it is we got to do. And then when it's time to go home, they're going to try to call Brandon Kopic for help, but Brandon Kopic's in Iowa, not in Indianapolis. I'm seeing a lot of reports in chat about Terre Haute on I-70. Is there really a big pileup on I-70 near Terre Haute right now? Near mile marker 13? Hey, by the way, round of applause for the Snoper heroes, the snow heroes.
Complaint is not on scene. Wants to check on a juvenile at this address. Say that the mom allows the son.
Tornado forming, noodle dropping. There's a wedge coming. Who can stop it? Stormchaser, Brandon Kopic, freaking stormtrooper, Mr. Kopic.
my gosh. You know that thing like cool guys don't look at explosions. Like cool guys don't turn around and look at the car they just pulled out of the ditch. That was Brandon Kopic's cool guy moment.
Indiana University plate. P. Paul, P. Henry, A. Adam, T. Tom, 1. Paul, Henry, Adam, Tom, 1. Should come back to Gray Key to tell you right.
Yeah, it does look like it's getting a little bit more intense out there in Chicago, by the way. Shoot. Picking up. Yeah, so there is a big pileup on I-70 near Terre Haute. Jared, if you find a camera that works, that can see something there, let me know. The Indiana cameras are tough to work with, though, but just suggest.
Should come back to a Gray Chevy. Copy, both are clear and attached. Thank you. I have information for a safe crash. I'm back at service.
Yeah, we've got a big time whiteout now in Chicago. Let's go back to the radar in Chicago.
Section over 120. I want to maintain the information for a crash report. Copy 120.
Yeah, big time, thick snow band coming through right now. This is what it looks like in Chicago right now with heavy snow band coming through. This is going to last for hours, okay? So we've already gotten reports of 2 to 3 inches of snow in and around Chicago. This is going to drop another 2 to 3 inches over the next hour or two. Is that plumb wild? Yeah, it's plumb wild. Yeah, our cameras down here around Terre Haute, they don't want to load. But man, you can tell why they're having trouble out there. Look at that. That is a mess, son. Are the snowflakes really that big? If you can see the snowflakes like this well with this 240p potato camera, those got to be like golf ball sized snowflakes right there. Shoot. Oh yeah, this is heavy snow. This is the kind of snow that'll weigh down trees right here in Terre Haute. And I don't think that we've seen the heaviest snow yet. I think we've still got heavier snow on the way.
So 126, 124. Are you on Decatur or are you back on station? On station.
All right, what are these people in Indianapolis saying? Are we still talking about the dome? It's snowing here now. Hey, it's snowing in Indianapolis on the northwest side, specifically near Brownsburg. What about right here? Oh, can't click that one. Tiny flakes. We've got tiny flakes up here in Indianapolis. So on the northern side, we do have snow. I don't know if we've got any snow down here on the southern side yet. Blowing snow in Whiteland, Indiana. So if it's not started in downtown Indianapolis yet, then it will. I would give it another 20 minutes. Another 20 minutes. And we'll have snow in downtown Indianapolis if we don't have it already.
10-4.
Just on the around.
10-4, can I get you to back?
Here is Portage, Indiana, where there's a little bit of a slide off that's happened here. This is 511in.org, number 248.
It is for a 56-year-old male having leg pain.
Yeah, so the pileup in Terre Haute is actually pretty significant. 20 cars, at least 30 cars involved, requesting multiple ambulances. Jared, is y'all listening to that scanner, or is this a situation where we would have to have a manual push?
Illinois, David, 80.
Is it on the list though? On our back end?
Illinois should return to a silver Acura SUV.
Copy. It's returning to expire with no one.
It's going to be a crash. 5522, 5661. Around St. Mary's.
10-4. I'm sorry, I just want to verify this second.
Oh yeah, it keeps getting more and more white here in Chicago. Major winter storm underway. Let us know if you're seeing any snow in Indianapolis. I see flurries now on the west side of Indy. Hey, I don't know if you guys know this, but there's some neighbors that are watching right now. If you live on the northwest side of Indy, you guys should start a weather club, because there's some big time weather fans here. Flurries here. Snow in Crawfordsville. What about up here? 2 inches of snow in Lafayette. Light snow still up there just south of South Bend. That's getting ready to change. It's getting ready to get pretty heavy. This big, thick green area here, that's going to be heavy snow for you in South Bend. Fort Wayne, that's coming for you too. Roads covered in about 45 minutes already.
Copy. It's a white Jeep unoccupied running since 9:50 this morning.
All right, so we've got a traffic emergency. We've got a traffic emergency to report on. At least a 15-car pileup reported on I-69 near Marion, Indiana. We're getting multiple reliable reports from chat and social media of up to 10 to 15-car pileup, maybe even higher than that. Specifically near mile marker 273. This is right on that flash freeze transition zone. If you know anybody that's driving south on I-69 towards Indianapolis, call them now and tell them to pull off. So this is a separate incident from the one that we're talking about in Terre Haute. This is north of Indianapolis. Big time pileup going on up there as well.
44 Central, 44 ACC, you got another one somewhere?
Over here in Winchester, I think you guys could see a couple inches of snow. I don't think that you'll see a ton of snow, though. It'll start off as snow. You might have a time where you get a significant burst of snow, and then that'll be it. Your next big chance of snow down there would be next week. It's coming next week.
And Health Airstream. They're both out of Maryland. It's clear. Sig 1. You guys clear on the call?
Yeah, the one in Terre Haute here, the pileup is reportedly more than 50 cars.
Let me see if there's any previous ones, and I've got nothing. Could be done, it's already late.
50-car pileup on I-70 in Terre Haute. And that's the kind of stuff that I'm unfortunately concerned about for Indianapolis. I really do think that once this snow hits, it's a little bit more intense than what we originally thought it would be, probably for Indianapolis. Same thing happened today in St. Louis. I do think we'll have a dangerous travel situation developing here soon, as roads are probably crowded. People probably aren't prepared for the heavy snow, and they're going to become very slick very quickly. And that's going to cause some problems out here. Yeah, go ahead and suggest that one. I'll try it on my end. So this is where that is. or it's close to it.
Copy. I'll isolate out of the vehicle. One's already complaining.
Here, I'll clear this. Still clear all. I'll add that. And then I'll just add a bunch of these to this. One of them might start working.
One, we advise LA we found the elderly female. I'm waiting for the address. RP's friend is autistic and having issues with his son-in-law. Friend has
So these cameras in the middle here are from the Terre Haute area. We're just waiting to see if anything will pop up there. We'll keep waiting. But yeah, travel is getting to nearly impossible there on I-70. Conditions are continuing to deteriorate even up farther to the north and east up here towards Cloverdale. So the heavy snow is on your doorstep in Indianapolis. It's just flurrying right now, but it's coming. Oh my goodness, we got so many submissions here. Guys, if you want to share stuff with me, you can do this on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Thank you for sending in these submissions. Here is constant snow since 5:30 from Allen in St. Louis County, Missouri. Still snowing out there. Here's another view from Kenneth. I-80 is closed to all traffic westbound. Papillion, Nebraska. Multiple jackknifed semis. Slowly getting more and more. I'm a Michigander, so this is in Grand Rapids. So yeah, you will continue to get more snow here.
Right before Broadway.
What's going on here? About 1 inch of snow in New Berlin, Waukesha County, Wisconsin. Jameson sent that in. This is from Greg in Norton Shores. Ooh, here's a lot of snow. Just hit 32 degrees from Cary in Bowling Green County, Missouri. Uh-oh. I don't have any reminders. So what? On it. How do I close this? What could y'all bot want? Hello, y'all bot.
Hey, Ryan. You asked me to remind you to check Terre Haute and roast you if it wasn't snowing yet, but I think we've got to cancel the roast. Big situation. There are multiple reports of a major pileup on I-70 east of Terre Haute. The highway's reportedly closed. Plus, Lake County, Indiana police have enacted snow day protocols. They're not even responding to minor crashes anymore. And up near Fort Wayne, chat's buzzing about a 15 to 20 car pileup on I-69 South. So yeah, this reminder's right on time. Let's dive in. What's the latest on your side?
Well, you already reminded me about the Terre Haute thing. That was a while ago. Oh, and also, you're calling me right now, and you've already called me. So this is interesting. Hello, y'all bot.
Hey, Ryan. This is your reminder to check Terre Haute. We got to skip the roast.
Okay, there's there's a problem somewhere. Thank you, y'all bot. Oh man, the reminder worked, but it would be funny if it's gonna like call me every 30 minutes to check on Terre Haute. That sounds like something that would go wrong. Okay, so here is what it looks like out there on that major 50-car pileup on Interstate 70 east of Terre Haute, Indiana. Oh my God. I'm going to have to turn it off. What happened? It was working fine. Hello?
Ryan, this is your reminder to check on Terre Haute, Indiana, just like you asked for earlier. But hold up, I'm pivoting from the roast you wanted. We've got serious stuff going down. Official scanner intel confirms Lake County, Indiana has activated snow day protocols. Police aren't responding to minor accidents. And chat is blowing up about a massive pileup on I-70 near Terre Haute, around mile marker 37, with the highway closed. This is big.
Okay, thank you. All right, if it calls one more time, I'm just going to have to turn it off. I don't know what happened there. I'll have to look into the logs. It looks like it worked for about, what? We've been live for 4 hours. It worked for 4 hours, and then it started glitching out. 5 hours. That's pretty good. So if you're just now tuning in, what we're talking about here is a significant snowstorm currently impacting portions of Illinois and Indiana that's bringing about some big-time traffic problems, especially in Indiana and Illinois. We've got a catastrophic pileup of 50 vehicles on I-70 near Cloverdale. This is west of Indianapolis. We've also got another pileup north of Indianapolis that we're tracking as well. So we're having a lot of problems, if you can't tell, with traffic incidents out here in and around Indianapolis. So if you don't have to be out, don't be out. 50-car pileup on I-70 mile marker 12. And I am hearing some good news preliminarily. It sounds like out of all 50 cars, only 2 people, as far as we know so far, have minor injuries to be evaluated by EMS. So hopefully that number stays the same, because that is good news. A 50-car pileup usually ends pretty badly. Yeah, some of these have randomly started working. Here we go. This is a look at that 50-car pileup out there in Indiana.
When you come off the long ramp, you get on eastbound 1050 right at the end of the ramp. So here's everything 10-4 there. I just don't want you guys to be surprised when you come around the corner.
All right, let's go back to the submissions here. Once again, if you want to submit stuff, you can do so on brianhallyall.com/submit. And once again, we're covering this pileup. Also, oh my gosh, it works. It works. This is the #1 suggested submission from Y'allbot right now. It says, "Hi, Y'allbot. Thank you for your work." And there's dogs. This got pushed all the way to the top. Our theory is correct. Anyways, fluffy snow coming down in DuPage County, Illinois. So there's a cheat code to, if you've got a dog and you can write a note. That's going to push your submission up to the top, I guess. Oh, this is adorable. About 8 inches of snow there in Carrollton, Illinois. This is from Adam Herman. And then we've got lots of snow and bad visibility in Peru, Indiana. This is from about an hour ago from Joseph. Thank you, Joseph, for sending this in. Oh, oh my goodness. Deanna, the weather corgi, is loving the snow. St. Joseph County.
assistance. She was trying to get the attention of her neighbor.
What about a cat? Listen, I literally don't make the rules. Y'allbot is scoring these, and I've got no control. Y'allbot likes dogs better than cats, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe Y'allbot's taking a very analytical approach. Y'allbot already knows that we've got a huge cat audience, right? We work with Smalls. One of our biggest sponsors during the videos is Smalls. It's a cat food company. So Y'allbot's like, well, let's balance it out a little bit. I don't know. Or Y'allbot just really likes dogs. I don't know. Caitlin Adams, thank you so much for sending this in. Yallometer 2.0, icy heavy snow still coming down in Maryland Heights, Missouri. You are now entered to win potentially up to, well, actually $1,000 at the end of the stream. We're going to randomly select somebody that sent in a measurement. Yallometer submission from Harris, Iowa shows 4 inches. Oh, that's a cool picture. This is from Brad. About 3 inches there in Union County, Iowa, from about an hour ago.
351 Arthur Street.
Nice. Now, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You see this? It's not every day that you can roll snow up like this very easily. A lot of times, especially if you end up getting a lot of snow, it's very cold, right? And that leads to that powdery snow. You can't make a snowman for nothing. All you got to do is make a snowball and roll it across the ground right now, and you've got the initial base for your snowman. This is perfect snowman making snow. Five inches light snow. Berg is checking the depth and consistency. I love it. Thank you guys for sending stuff in over on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Hey, Jared, if you're on the photo back-end site, on a few of these, go ahead and green light for social media if they're from the weather submissions. Just some of the top ones, some of the good ones.
Very well.
Heavy snow was coming down an hour ago in Raymond, Montgomery County, Illinois. Another dog. Brandy has got about 6 inches in Bend, Illinois. Our dog is not loving it. Wow. That was about an hour ago. A lot of these are from an hour ago. I'm sorry, I'm just now getting to them. I like it. I like it. The little y'all attachment to the old-fashioned snow measurement device. There's a Yallometer 3.0 in the wild. Very cold. First snow in the Denver metro.
You can go ahead and open it up for now. I'm going to
Solid blanket of snow on the ground in Wisconsin.
send you the westbound lane.
Thank y'all for sending all this stuff in.
Traffic on.
Upstate New York, transplants living in Bellevue, Nebraska. Go Bills. Thank you, Lisa, for sending that one in. Man, this is fun. I could just sit. Honestly, we could do this all day. We could just look at these all day. There you go. I like this. Ryan Hall, y'all. You got the custom Yallometer here. About 2 to 2.5 inches there in Eureka, Illinois. More adorableness. Ryan L. Debbie is sending us some snow there in Maryland Heights. Yallometer 3.0. Waiting on it. Heavy snow's falling. Thank you for sending that in. Awesome. All right, we'll come back to this, I promise. Let's go back to the 12 grid. Let's clear all. Actually, we'll wait and see if. Oh, it looks like things are clearing up a little bit. Oh, okay. The snow is clearing up a little bit, but the conditions aren't. At least the condition of the wreck. Like, those cars aren't going anywhere anytime soon. And I don't know what's going on with literally for over a year, the Indiana traffic cameras are hard to connect to.
Airway from 11. They got a truck is the last one coming to you if you want to send your site.
Going back to Chicago, things are still moving right along out there on the interchange, but snow's definitely starting to come down heavier. This is what it looks like right now in the town of Turtle, Wisconsin.
440, en route to in-run exit.
10-4, complainant advised her neighbor hit their vehicle sometime this morning, possibly around 10 a.m. The vehicle was parked. These vehicles are gray Kia Forte.
Interstate shutdowns. We've got I-70 pileup and I-65 closure in Indiana. I know that the chat is having a lot of fun with y'all glitching out and saying Terra hot. But hopefully that doesn't distract you from the fact that we've got a very grave situation at mile marker 12 in Terre Haute. It does look like so far we've got a mostly good news out of there, but there's still been a big 50-car pileup, and it'll be a long time before that gets completely cleaned up out there in Terre Haute. Those conditions that caused that are moving towards Indianapolis now. So Interstate 70 is going to be tough. It's going to be a dangerous place to be over the next several hours, probably for the rest of the day. And now we got a new closure on I-65 northbound in Lake County. It's shutting down to pull vehicles out of cable barriers. The interstates are failing. I-70 is blocked. I-65 is closing. Do not drive in western Indiana.
150, do you advise that 407 is going to be an extended ETA for police if she wants to call a private tow for assistance?
And also, I just want to take this moment to just say that if you're one of the people who was hooting and hollering about how this storm was overhyped, no, it wasn't. We've got some really crazy totals coming in from some places that haven't seen this much snow in a long time. We got over 10 inches of snow coming in from portions of Missouri. We're going to end up with more than 15 inches of snow in a lot of parts of Iowa. Yeah, there's some sort of incident up here causing traffic to back up in Milwaukee. It doesn't look like the roads are too terrible, but there's definitely several accidents currently in the Milwaukee area. Also, we're getting more thunder snow reports. So if you are in Illinois and you hear thunder, let us know. Put a lightning bolt emoji in chat. Let us know on the map in the WeatherWise app if you want to share your location with me. We would love to track where the thunder snow is happening. And yes, thunder snow is possible on a day like today, especially in some of the heavier bands. The National or the Storm Prediction Center has a mesoscale discussion out just for this. Convective activity with snow is happening right now around Springfield. If you told me that you had thunder snow right now in a place like, Greenville, Illinois, I would believe you. Now, this isn't completely accurate. This looks a little scarier than what it actually is. Got something called bright banding going on here, but regardless of that, this is still a very heavy snow and probably sleet area right here. Man, I wish we had a camera right there in Edwardsville. Is there anybody watching on I-70 here between Pocahontas and Marine? I would love to know just how heavy the snow actually is right there. But this is one of the places where we could be experiencing thunder snow. Same thing up here around Whitehall. 4.8 inches of snow reported in St. Rose, Illinois. That was about an hour ago. 55 minutes ago, 5.5 inches in Aviston, Illinois.
In route. Copy 9410. Fire alarms at 5400 West 29th Avenue for Hard Rock Casino. Is zone E110.
It looks like Yawbot's not broken anymore.
Street for Cleveland Cliffs. It's just static on the line. They try to make contact with security. He's unable to make contact.
Of course.
We're having more snow reports coming in. 6.5 inches in Litchfield, Illinois. 8 inches in Bunker Hill. 7.4 inches in Spanish Lake. 4.5 in Collinsville. 7.5 inches in Beerensburg, Illinois. Somebody said it's starting to snow over here in northwestern portions of Indianapolis. I know we're getting some flurries, right? At least some flurries in downtown by now. A couple of thunder rumblings. David says, Ryan, you're a weather goat. Are you going to be able to cover the snowfall when it makes it to West Michigan? Yeah, for sure. I'll be here. We've been live now for 5 hours, so I'll be here for at least another 5 hours, maybe even longer. So if you know anybody that lives out in the path of this big snowstorm, let them know that I'll be covering this all day for free and commercial free. And if you need a recap on what's happened so far, we're watching the transportation network in Indiana pretty much fail because we've got so many reports of traffic incidents and pileups on on all the interstates that lead to Indianapolis. It's pretty dangerous out there, north and west of Indianapolis. If you've got a measurement, send it to us on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Or if you want to, you can also share your location with us on the WeatherWise app for free. And if you have the Plus subscription, you can attach a comment with your location. That's been really helpful today with getting reports as well. Shout out to the guy in Butler, Illinois for that 8-inch report. Oh, yeah. Is the football game on? Is it snowing on the football game? Is it sticking to the field, or is it even falling yet over there? Flurries? Okay. Yeah, we'll have to sign a deal with... No, I'm just joking. In order to like show sports on something like this, we'd probably have to sell like 800,000 y'all meters a day. Steady snowfall over here east of Grand Rapids. So it has started snowing east of Grand Rapids. Somebody over here near Benton Harbor said, I'm from Georgia. What is this? Good one. Is it snowing in Kalamazoo? Can't tell. Well, we do know that it's snowing in western Michigan on and off. The heavier stuff is on its way. But yeah, it's snowing a little bit in Ann Arbor right now. It'll stay about the rate that it is right now for the next probably 2 or 3 hours. It's not going to get much heavier until later today. Stark County, 2 inches light snow falling over here north and west of Plymouth. Here's what it looks like over here near Gary, Indiana, where we've got that traffic incident stating that the crash on I-90 eastbound at mile marker 14, occupants out of vehicle. On the northwest side of Chicago, yeah, it's snowing pretty heavily. We've got some reports in here. 2-inch report. I'd say that we probably have more than 2 inches on the ground now. What do you guys say? If you're in Chicago, send me a report. Uh-oh. Hello, y'all bot?
Hey, Ryan. I know the boards are lighting up, but remember you asked me to remind you. It's time to order lunch so you don't crash later. Also, the chat's buzzing about thunder snow near Quincy, Illinois. Confirmed reports rolling in. Let's tap into that excitement and pivot from all the heavy traffic news.
Okay, so I think I understand the bug. It's reminding me it's not just reminding me 30 minutes from the time I ask it. It's reminding me every 30 minutes. And then also maybe even doubling up each time. If it calls again here in a second, that'll be easy to fix. Yeah, we did hear about that snow day protocol earlier. They're not going to come help you if you get stuck on the roads out there in northwest Indiana. So don't be driving, y'all. Simple as that. Simple as that. Somebody's watching out here near Burlington. They say heavy snow in Fort Madison, Iowa. Where's the snow? So somebody in Indianapolis says, where's the snow? They are just outside of the snow. And then we got somebody else up here saying it's coming down hard now. So on the northwestern side of Indianapolis, it's snowing heavily. On the southern side, you're still waiting. And you might be waiting for a while, honestly, on the southern side. Still in that dry slot down here. Stop snowing in Whiteland. Yep, there's a little bit of a kink. This is going to go this way. So right now it's snowing heavily in Connorsville, Rushville, Greenville. It's going to stop. It's going to stop, and then it might be a couple hours before it starts back. But all this stuff down here is still coming. But it's going to come in waves.
Oh, oof. Oof.
right, real quick, I'm going to go try to fix something real quick.
So good to see everybody, though. Why do you use the control arm instead of the frame? Because it's not easy to get to the frame when cars are buried. It's easier to grab the control arm, and they don't take much force to get out. If I can get to the frame is always where I prefer to hook, but 9 times out of 10, I cannot get to the frame. Thank you, Cynthia, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Cynthia. I think we're only $100 away.
All right, so that is Brandon Kopic out there driving around in the snow in Iowa. Honestly, haven't seen him have to pull very many people out of the ditch. Normally, that's like a nonstop thing during a Brandon Kopic snow stream, but thankfully, we're not having too many problems today. Where he is now, we're having plenty of problems elsewhere. I-70 is still closed near St. Louis. So yeah, down there near St. Louis on I-70, we're seeing multiple reports of complete standstill traffic. How do I share my location? You'll want to go into the WeatherWise app, and you'll want to click the yellow button down here, and you'll want to click y'all mode. And what you'll want to do is you want to click share location with Ryan. Now, if anything asks you to do anything else during that time, don't do it. Just only go click share location with Ryan, and your dot will appear on my map. And you can do that for free. All you got to do is have the WeatherWise app, which is in the App Store, Android, or you can go to weatherwise.app in your browser. It's a good radar app, by the way. If you want this just to share your location with me, that's fine. But you'll find, if you play around with it, that it is a fantastic app. And it is unbelievable that it is free. Unbelievable. So if that helps you figure it out, type fixed in the chat if you figured it out. Gosh, these views from Indiana are so good, but they don't stick around very long. All right, yeah, let's see. Are we sharing our locations? I'm turning the sound on. There they come. Every bloop is somebody sharing a location. We've got 500 people sharing their locations right now. We've got 17,000 people watching. Come on, y'all. Let's break it. Somebody said, I think it's snowing. Yeah, I would say it is right there. No, I'm not certain. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think that's snow. They just did a tornado siren test up here? No way, really? In Milwaukee? Did they really? Weird. Oh, there we go. There's the beeps. People are sharing their locations around the United States and around the world. Hey, there's somebody in Brisbane, Australia, New Zealand. There's our European friends. Nobody in South America or Africa today. A couple people in Canada. But of course, the vast majority of people are going to be right here in the zone where we're getting hit by a big snowstorm, of course. Somebody in chat says, the beeping is horrible. This is the worst day of their life because they had to listen to some beeping. 1,000 people are now sharing their locations. So if you want to do that, you can do that in the WeatherWise app. I'm going to try to answer some questions here, like this question from Casey. Oh, it's dead down. Oh, so this is the same person. This person in Casey has been one of our great storm spotters today. They've sent like multiple of these. Somehow have gotten my attention every time. But the snow is dying down now in Casey. The snow has stopped for now near Greenup in Illinois there. So thank you for those reports. Lots of people on the line between snow and no snow here. So this is actually valuable information. It stopped snowing here. I want more snow. Saw a snowflake finally, but it's also getting windy. Where's the snow, Ryan? Now, down here, it'll be a minute. It'll be a minute before you get snow down there in Columbus, Indiana, and it won't be much. It's snowing in Ohio, so there you go. We've got an official report from Ohio now. Whoa, up here in Van Wert, it's actually snowing pretty heavily. This is what it looks like in Van Wert, Ohio. Probably looks similar to that in Wapakoneta. And probably looks even more intense than that in Fort Wayne. Actually, no, it's snowing harder in, oh, okay. Yeah, there's a stronger band hitting down here in Ohio. That'll hit you soon in Fort Wayne. Nearly 3 inches of snow here in Peru. We're up to 1,300 people sharing their locations. I got a neighbor watching. Hello, neighbor. This is what it looks like outside of the weather house here, where I'm broadcasting from. Oh, well, maybe. Is my camera down? Uh-oh. Dry down here in Tennessee. Of course, we got a bunch of people watching around Clarksville. No snow in Clarksville. This is what it looks like. Somebody is listening to us right now in one of those vehicles. It's a proven statistic. You go into any traffic camera in Clarksville, Tennessee, somebody is watching our live stream. We're up to 1,500 people sharing their locations. The Yalameter is en route via UPS. Gosh, we almost got him to you. We had a daggone surprise snowstorm. Somebody up here said snow is not as bad as I thought it would be. Well, you know, it's that's a good thing, but also you've got a lot to go. Like the snow really hasn't even started there. Like all of this is still coming. You know what I'm saying? In Milwaukee, the snow is really just now about to get started and points north. Living off Yalameter's milk and bread. You gotta love milk and bread sandwiches, milk sandwiches. Hello. Awesome. Thank you all for sharing your locations. Man, it is crazy how many people we have along I-70 here. We're going to have, like, we are going to know who's seeing snow and who's not. This is crazy. Yeah, it should be snowing pretty consistently up here on the northwest side of Indianapolis. Ash says, I see my mark. That's part of the fun, son. Des Moines still getting hit hard. We're going to end up with more than 15 inches of snow in Des Moines. We're also now starting to hear some more reports of up to 50 cars involved with the pileup in up there near Marion, Indiana. This right here is what could happen to you if you go out and try to drive around today in Indiana or Illinois or really anywhere that's under the gun for significant winter weather today. So don't let that be you, and just stay home if at all possible. You can help it, stay home. All right, we're going to go back to submissions. People have sent lots of videos and photos over on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Like this one from Michigan City in LaPorte County, Indiana, just started coming down hard. Look at that tiny snowman. Just a dusting out there in Logan County, Colorado. You love to see it. Look, this worked. This actually worked. You put y'allbot. This is a good report in the message, and it actually moved you up to the top. That's crazy. Well, thank you for sending this in. This is a good report. Snowing lots, not heavy, in Cedar Springs, Michigan. Thank you for sending that in. Wet, heavy snow with compaction, snowing very hard right now in Adair County, Missouri. That was about an hour ago. About 4 inches there. There's the cats. Y'all about heard us talking about it. Being a dog, favoring dogs over cats. That's in DeSoto County, Mississippi. Thanks for tuning in. My garden is buried. It's from Kelsey. We got about 6 inches there. In Montana, lots of people actually tuning in from Montana today. That's really cool. This is what it looks like in Waterloo, Iowa. And there's a Yallometer submission from Kenosha County, Wisconsin. Just a little bit right now. More snow is on the way. There's another cat. There's another dog. Y'allbot, we're seeing steady snow in Champaign, Illinois. Tell Ryan now. It worked. I got it. I know you sent this an hour ago, but I did get it. Will my pin follow me? Truck driver, mine's all over. No, it won't follow you. That might be something that we have to try to add. But it's just wherever you mark it, that's where it'll stay for 20 minutes. And then you can submit another one 20 minutes later, just to keep people from spamming it. And then also to, like, if somebody marks their location and then forgets about it, we don't want it to just stay stale there for the rest of the day. If they're not watching anymore or whatever, you know. Current snow totals after last night's dusting. Roads are icy as well. Got about a dusting. There is another look at Germantown Hills in Woodford County, Illinois. Snow totals are 3 inches there in St. Louis County, Missouri. This is from an hour ago. Another one from an hour ago. Once again, thank you guys so much for sending all these reports in, and this pumpkin pie looks great. If you want to send stuff in, do that on ryanhallyall.com/submit. North-facing deck cam. Let's see how big of a table cake we can make. I'm interested in this. My favorite snow videos are the time lapses of the big piles of snow growing on a table like this, where it looks like cake. You've got an awesome opportunity. This is from Randy. Snow's coming down heavily in the town of Harmony, Rock County, Wisconsin. And there's a custom Yallometer from Kane County, Illinois. And there's a 3.0. All right. Thank you guys for sending that stuff in. I'll try to get to more of those in a little bit and you can submit it at ryanhallyall.com/submit. We're up to 2,000 people almost sharing their locations with me. out here. We got somebody in eastern Indiana sharing their location. They're saying the freeze line lives here. So he must have just translated over either to snow or back to rain. But yeah, it's going right through Indianapolis right now. If you're on the southeast side of Indianapolis, you've got nothing. If you're on the northwest side, however, you've got something. Snow's covering the ground now here in Brownsburg. So literally dividing Indianapolis in half. We've got snow, no snow. But yeah, this is what it looks like right now on the northwest side of Indianapolis. And it looks nothing like this at all on the southeast side. Yeah, it's coming down good here in Jasper County, Iowa. Is that big snow band still there in Des Moines? Golly. It is. Somebody right here is getting the daggone jackpot. I don't know if we've gotten any reports out of here, but this is where it's snowed the most for sure. Oh. So yeah, on the southeast side of Des Moines, this place has been getting hit hard. I said, hello, Ryan. Tell us how much snow you've got down there between Des Moines and Pleasant Hill. Still looks like it's coming down pretty good in downtown, but it's this high reflectivity band here that's got my attention. 2930 dBz, and there's a couple spots up here that are approaching 35, 40. I wonder if we can catch any of that on traffic cams. Yep. Intense, heavy snow falling right now south of Grinnell, Iowa. It looks like it's more visually impressive the farther west you go. There we go. So big time snow. Oh, we got somebody right here. Time for snow angels. Let it snow, let it snow. Yeah, if you're out here, send us a photo on ryanhaulyall.com or send us your location with some information in here about how much snow you've actually got. Because I am very interested. I would just about guarantee that our highest totals of the day so far are likely to come from that area. There's also a chance that some of it is over here too, but this looks a little bit more broken up. We've had several reports earlier of over 10 inches of snow in Waterloo. Y'allbot's calling. Go ahead, Y'allbot.
Hey Ryan, heads up. Lake County, Indiana just activated snow day protocols. Roads are getting impassable, multiple trailers stuck, and Hobart PD's on it. Also, the chat's in total chaos trying to figure out how to drop pins in the WeatherWise app. Remind them, tap the map, hit that plus button. And don't forget, tow truck drivers in Columbus are begging folks to give them space out there.
Thank you, Y'allbot. I think that you've got a problem with your reminders. So I'm working on fixing you. Don't you worry about it, okay? I've got you.
Got it, Ryan. Appreciate that. But before we move on, I've got some critical updates for you. First up, official scanner feeds are confirming Lake County, Indiana, around Hobart, just enacted their snow day protocols. Roads are impassable. Multiple trailers are stuck out there. Second, there's a bunch of confusion in the chat about how to use the WeatherWise app pins. Quick reminder for everyone out there. To drop a pin, just tap the map and hit that plus button. Easy.
Well, it's not really a plus button. It is, we're calling it the pancake stacks. It's just this little yellow button down here. You hit y'all mode and then share your location. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. So yeah, keep sharing your stuff with us, your reports, especially in Iowa, as some really impressive snow totals are likely going to be coming out of here soon. I said hi from Muscatine, Iowa. Most of the people watching now, though, are out here. It's something interesting is happening here where I feel like the majority of the people who are watching are like not where the snow is hitting. It's like once the snow is hitting an area, everybody goes outside. They're like, all right, we're done watching the weather. Let's go make a snowman. But like where it's not yet fully like there, that's where people are tuning in. 4.8 inch snow report, 5.5. We got anything else? 7.5 inches of snow out here in Burnsburg, Illinois. 8 inches in Ramsey. God, 8 inches already. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic incidents and stuff in St. Louis, but I'm pretty sure we're, for the most part, just about all rain, especially in southern portions of St. Louis, but it's still snowing somewhat. Still looks nasty out there. Still looks like a place you don't want to be driving if you don't have to be. 7 inches of snow in 7.4 inches of snow in St. Louis, y'all. That was definitely not expected. We were, I think everybody was calling for less than that. So an overperformer for St. Louis, to say the least. Springfield will be another place that likely overperforms a little bit. We've got 4-inch snow plus blizzard conditions here in Williamsville from a viewer. A really heavy snow band is about to move into Springfield right now. We've got 2,100 people sharing their locations right now. How's it going to look like tonight? Hey, listen, the heaviest snow of the day has not hit yet in KC, Greenup, Terre Haute, or Indianapolis. Like that's still coming. It'll likely be much later this evening before you get your heaviest round of snow. So don't think that it's over. Oh, we got another assist here from Mr. Coppin.
Where's the hook at? There's a J hook connected to that. Yeah. Let me go grab. Maybe it fell off. Here, hold this. I got another one in the car if needed. Having fun? Having fun yet?
You know who I am, right?
Yeah, I remember you. Oh, jeez. That J hook went. It was hooked up to it because that's why I use that strap. Yeah, that's what I'm like. What the hell? If I can get to it. Yeah, that's not it.
That's in that turnaround that's literally right in front of you guys.
You what? Having a hard time getting to it. Yeah. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, control arm in the front. Alright, give me the other one.
Yeah, we're watching Stormchaser Brand Kopic help some people out here while I work on something in the back end. I will be right back.
I don't think you did lose the J hook. I think this is a different strike. Yeah, I'll pull up a little bit. I think the state trooper's back.
Yeah, he is. Still trying to find your tracks of where you turned around up here.
Let me know when I'm tense. All right, I'm clear.
Give it a little gas. Keep it going. Hey, somebody. Stand behind. All right,
I got a line you should be able to see. All right, we're good.
You're telling me I wasted my time driving all the way up here? Yes. That's awesome.
Precisely. All right, you guys ready? I'm rolling.
I gotta land my drone, then I'll roll. It's a pain in the ass in the snow.
Copy. I'm probably gonna run to the next Casey's.
I fought like heck for 15 miles on a 2-lane ice road just to not even see any action. Jay, you want to see some action? I'm just gonna go back to Cedar Rapids now, I guess.
Jaden is cooked.
All right. Way to go, team.
Yeah, I'm gonna top off at this Casey's.
Mission accomplished, huh?
I'll head to that case in a second.
Oh, Chicago's looking worse. The snow is coming down across Chicago. We got multiple incidents still coming in Missouri. Even though a lot of Missouri is transitioning over to rain from snow. But Chicago is a winter wonderland if I've ever seen one. Look at this. Shoot. Where do you guys live? And is it a winter wonderland there? Let me know. Milwaukee is forecast to hit 14 inches of snow tonight, and heavy snow bands are currently stalling over Chicago. National Weather Service is now forecasting up to 14 inches of snow in the Milwaukee area. So that is what we are expecting. It is overperforming, I would say.
He's here where I'm going.
I would say that it's overperforming, yeah. There's still 700 of you sharing your locations with me. What's this incident up here in northern Indiana? Crash involving county highway truck and a passenger car. So we had a decent-sized crash up here north and west of Goshen in Indiana. There's also several incidents up here around Elkhart. So another incident involving snow removal equipment up here. 4 inches of snow up here near Middlebury and South Bend. Still waiting for the snow. It's definitely it's snowing in South Bend, ain't it? Isn't it? If it's not, I mean, we're minutes away. Fort Wayne. You guys should be seeing snow by now, too. Can you please look at the submission? Please, you're the best. Yeah, I'll go look at the submissions. Oh, yeah, we're getting some good snow in Fort Wayne now. That's what it looks like in Fort Wayne right now. All right, let's come back to the submissions, and let's take a look at this. If you want to share your photos and videos, wow. This is a good one. This is from Becky about 30 minutes ago. It's still snowing in Dubuque. So this measurement came from about an hour ago. The actual photo was sent in about 30, 40 minutes ago. I can see why Y'allbot sent this one to the top. This is a beautiful dog. It's a beautiful Yallometer. Thanks for the report. Still snowing in Dubuque. Goshen? It's not. Is it Goshen or Goshen? Yeah, this is great. Yeah, okay. I was about to tell Jared to greenlight it. Sorry, greenlit it. Very cool. Let's see here. Steady snow in DuPage County, Illinois. This is from Lou. Got about 4 inches of snow there. About 2 or 3 inches there in Peru, Indiana. This was over an hour ago. Another one from over an hour ago from Mike Mullins. We got 5 inches and falling west of Ames. Thank you so much for sending that in. Here's some cat pictures. Blowing and snowy. Cat maybe enjoying it. Yeah, he seems like he's having a good time out there. 6 inches of snow there in Grant County, Wisconsin. I'm telling y'all, the Yolometer looks great in these. I'm so happy to see the Yolometer. Like I feel like we went multiple years where we didn't really have any snowstorms. And now here we are. We're gathered here today for an incredible snowstorm. Thank you for the awesome pics, by the way. Michael says, big flakes belly high to a Cavalier King Charles. Big flakes. Awesome. Thank you, Michael, for sending that in. Another Yolometer picture. This one's going to be from Herman, Missouri. We've got another measurement here in Wiggins, like about 5 inches, 6 inches or so. And then it's been snowing since 7 a.m. there in Peru. That's getting closer to 5 inches of snow. So that was 44 minutes ago. It's a beautiful day to put my turkey broth out on the porch to chill. Hey, listen, it's the perfect day for that. We got heavy wet snow out here in Christian County, Illinois. Nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. Kids having fun with the snow. Man, I can't wait until we have snow here. I'm a truck driver and came to pick up a load in Wilmington, Illinois. Fun, Alex. Looks like you're having fun. What is this? About 6 y'alls on the Yolometer 2.0 there from Lake Effect Snow in New York. Getting ready for NCAA Football Division III in River Falls, Wisconsin. Yeah, it's football weather. Perfect. Dang. Yeah, this is some heavy snow out there in Des Moines. This is coming from Marshall on the south side of Des Moines. This is exactly what we was looking for. You're in that big, beefy, heavy snow band we was talking about. Ryan, you need a thermometer. Yeah, I need a thermometer. I need a thermometer or a thermometer. We have to put y'all in there somehow. Don't pretend like we're not going to do that. Will, thanks for sending this in. Drew with the big snow. More big snow from Ben Temple. Cody is sending in a cat. Oh yeah, here's what the cats love right here. If you've got a cat, they're going crazy right now. They're trying to get the cursor. Oh, you can't get it. Oh, you can't get it. Huh. Cook County, Illinois. Oh, wow. That looks like a decent amount of accumulation there. Oh, yeah. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in on the southeast side of Des Moines. This is where we've got the real heavy snow. I just ruined somebody's TV. Somebody's cat just clawed an LCD screen. Just knocked over the flat screen that wasn't mounted. A thermometer. Yes, I like that. About 6 inches there in Springfield, Illinois already. That's pretty good. The deck table cake is growing. Now, I like this. I like how we've got a storyline growing here. You got to keep us updated, Drew. You got to keep us updated. It's kind of heavy here in Clark County, Missouri. Thank you for sending that in, Audrey. I think I got your name right. And then there's another one from Drew. And just got home from a treacherous trip. Got about 4 or 5 inches there in Baldwin, Missouri. There's another cat from Deborah. Thank you, Deborah. And then this is what it looks like out there about an hour ago in Lee County, Illinois. Yeah, it's a great time to be a snow plower, I guess, if you enjoy that or if that's your business. Oh my goodness. That brings me back to the thing that I was talking about the other day. If snow plowing is your business, email me. I also want to put live cameras on snow plows, and I know that already exists like in some states, but it's pictures, and we don't want to sit here and look at pictures like it's 1923. All right, we need live HD video, 3D panoramic views, night vision. Y'all bought tied in. We need high tech, redneck kind of stuff. All right. 4 inches of snow just here east of the lake effect. How are we doing in Gary? Where are we at in Gary with snow totals? There's something here. 2.5 inches. That was from 19 minutes ago. Really? Is that it? 3 inches on the south side of Chicago. 3 inches, 2.5 inches. I figured you guys would have a little bit more than that by now, but I mean, you've got plenty more to go. I still think that we're going to get well over 8 inches of snow here. 2.5, 2, 3.2, 2. So 3.2 is what? The biggest one that we've seen in Chicago so far. But it looks like it's getting plumb wild out there. State police are estimating that Interstate 70 near Terre Haute will be closed for at least 6 hours. At least 6 hours.
I haven't been watching or anything, but I got Google is sending me notifications about the game, so.
car pileup on I-70 now. 10 inches of snow confirmed in Missouri. We're staying on top of this Indiana situation because reports keep getting worse. We have a confirmed report of a massive 60-car pileup on I-70 near the Brazil exit. So this is another one. And if you're watching this and you know someone driving near Terre Haute or Indianapolis, call them and tell them to get off the road. So we've got the one in northern Indiana, and we've got this one down here near Terre Haute. Those are two totally separate instances or problems. The one down in southwestern Illinois or Indiana seems to be the bigger deal right now. The road could be shut down for 6 hours. Call your people and tell them to get off the road. Emergency crews are struggling to even reach the scene because roads are impassable. Yeah, so here's up here close to Gary, Indiana. The heaviest snow is still just to the south and west of here. So it'll be interesting to see how intense it looks on this camera in about 30 minutes. Yeah, it does seem like, so one of two things is happening here. Either Indiana just has a really connected network and it's easier for us to tell that there's a bunch of problems in Indiana, or there is a uniquely high amount of problems in Indiana compared to Illinois. It's definitely snowed just as hard in Illinois, if not harder, but we've definitely heard less about traffic incidents and stuff like that from Illinois. People in chat say that Indiana has terrible road treatment. Well, maybe they have terrible road treatment, but great road surveillance. I don't know why they would do that, but that's what it's seeming like. How will travel be impacted tomorrow from Chicago to Northwest Arkansas? That's a good question. Let me zoom out here. We'll go into model mode. We'll do the HRRR. We will. What run do we need to do here? 12Z still? Yep. Let that load. Yeah, I'll do another future radar thing here if y'all want. Go ahead and put your dot on the map if you want to see your location when I play the future radar. And I'll let that load right now. Dots on the map, y'all. Once again, your dot will disappear after 20 minutes, so you got to go put it back if you want it back. Okay, so this is what the radar could look like today around 6 p.m. All right, 6 p.m., so about 3 hours from now. Or, I'm sorry, about 4 hours from now. This is when we expect that St. Louis will be all rain. If it's still snowing at all in St. Louis right now, it will not be snowing much longer. Also in Quincy, there's a good chance that we'll have a period of time around 6 p.m. where we're going to transition over to all rain. All right. All of Iowa will be all snow the whole duration of the storm. The entire state of Iowa will still be experiencing snow at 6 p.m. So the question was travel between, daggone it, I already forgot. How will travel will be impacted tomorrow from Chicago to Northwest Arkansas? Let me zoom out here. This is Northwest Arkansas. This is Walmart land over here. This is Chicago. Let's pull this forward. So if you were to leave right now, it would be a terrible decision, right? Because you'd have to drive through Bloomington and Springfield during the height of the storm. And that is going to be around 9 p.m. I think it's going to be snowing. It's going to be puking snow, okay, in Indianapolis, maybe even in Cincinnati, Bloomington, Peoria, and Urbana around 9 p.m. tonight. This is when it's going to get plumb wild. Once you got past that, things would be okay, actually. It would get cold. It'd be pretty windy, but it wouldn't be cold. It would be chilly, windy, and somewhat uneventful for the rest of your trip. So as we go into the day tomorrow, let's say that you wanted to leave around 8 a.m., what you're going to find is that it's still snowing in Chicago. All right, it's still going to be snowing in Chicago, probably lighter than what we're going to be dealing with tonight. But if you leave and you go down to Northwest Arkansas, whichever way you take here, you'll be fine. Once you get out of Chicago, once you get into the middle of Illinois, you'll be fine. Now, the roads probably will still be a little treacherous, especially early in the morning, because it's going to get cold. There's going to be a lot of snow. But for the most part, I think you'll be fine, especially if you wait until tomorrow, maybe even if you wait until tomorrow afternoon to leave, you'll be loving it. If you leave early in the morning, there might be some slight problems here and there. Blondie 1950 says, I was forced to subscribe before I was allowed by WeatherWise to share my location. False. This is unequivocally, this is slander. All right, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do the tag-on tutorial again. All right. So we're going to come over here to WeatherWise, which is a free app. Okay. Completely free. If you got charged to download WeatherWise, you downloaded the wrong app. There's a link in my description if you want the right one. Then we're going to come over here to the yellow menu in the bottom right, and we're going to click Y'all Mode. Now, Y'all Mode is something that you can buy if you want to, optionally. Okay? Y'all Mode makes your radar look cool, makes it look like mine, makes it look like Y'all Mode. All my color tables, everything that I use, and the way it looks on my screen, it'll look like that on yours if you do Y'all Mode. It's a way that we can support the app and keep it free. Some people pay for it, but it's optional. And if you pay, you can also get a cute little Ya'llBot decorative thing, or a WeatherWise thing, or these very attention-grabbing things over here. Okay, you can decorate your location on the map. But if you pass all that up, don't even pay attention to it. Just hit share location with Ryan. Boom, for free, you've shared your location with me. An example: all these people over here near Wichita, all these blue dots are people that have done it for free. So just to clear that up, had to clear up the slander. Had to, yeah. Forced. Now, we will work to make it simpler. I don't want to be too rude here. I'm having a good time. Okay, it's snow coverage. It's a little bit more laid back than our traditional stuff that we do, so I'm getting a little loose. But here's what it looks like in Iowa out here. We've got a truck stuck on the exit there. I was able to share for free. I had to prove I was a human, but otherwise it let me do it on my phone. Heck yeah. What's going on over here? It's pretty much all rain now in this part of Missouri. This is St. Charles, Missouri. Pretty much all rain at this point, ain't it? Lanny Cotton says, I just did it. I didn't have the plus. It worked fine. No money exchanged. Also, we're still getting new reports of thunder snow in Illinois. We've got intense snowfall rates in Illinois, and we've still got some convective activity out there with thunder snow. Also, there is somebody in the chat who said they are currently parked under an overpass to wait this out. Guys, we found him. We found a person that does this. This is a great opportunity to say, do not do that. You are a sitting duck. Other cars losing control will slide into you. You'll have nowhere to go. Other cars may think that what you're doing is a good idea, and they're also going to stop, and then they're going to get slid into, and then they're going to get blocked, and then it's just going to keep it never ends up well. If you are stuck, stay in your vehicle, buckle up, and get as far off the road as possible. This is critical because we are now confirming thunder snow near your location, which means that the snow is just going to keep coming down harder and harder, and it's going to get harder for you to get out of there. Never a good idea to stop under an overpass for whatever reason. for any reason, I should say. But there's a large group of people who find a sense of comfort in an overpass. Like, even if a tornado is barreling down on them, they will park under an overpass. And I'm making it my mission to fight against that, because it's not a good idea. Weather intensity score is way up over 100, which once again is not common. Not common. This is definitely a big winter storm here. Let's zoom out and look at the radar for everybody. I'll turn the locations off just for a minute so you can see just the radar and some of the snow reports and stuff that are coming in. This is the definition of a big winter storm, y'all. It's snowing in South Dakota, North Dakota. It's snowing in Ohio, Michigan, all the way down towards St. Louis. Lots of snow reports are starting to come in from Chicago, though. 3 inches, 2.8. Nothing groundbreaking, but about 3 inches of snow has fallen around Chicago. 3.4, I think, is the biggest one that we've seen so far, the biggest report. And lots of more snow is on the way. You've got several hours of this. Once again, I don't think you'll have the heaviest snow of the day until potentially after 8 p.m. tonight. Oh, we got another one.
I'll let you know. You can give it gas, just don't floor it. That way you don't go flying over her, but put it in drive and you'll help. He'll tense up first and then we'll get you out.
4 inches in Gary. Thanks for that.
I wish I could see what this guy chose to take up half.
Yeah, that is not. All right, hop in.
Officially 12 inches of snow confirmed in Iowa.
Wait for this truck to pass. Go ahead, hop in. I'll let you know when to go.
We do have people officially measuring 1 foot of snow in Iowa already.
If you want to pull that way and tense up a little bit, you can. Hold on. I'm going to pull up and put my lights out, too. All right, you know what, Jaden?
Oh, my gosh. Does Brandon have a lav mic on?
Jaden.
Dude, Brandon's upped his
After this to come
game.
All right, go ahead. Tense up. All right, go ahead. Give it gas, both of you. Hold on. Go ahead. Go. Pull. Just pull. There you go. Keep going. Just keep going. You got it. All right, slow. All right, pull to the right, Jaden. Stop. Pull to the right. Go, Jaden. Go. Go to the right. Slowly, guys. Slowly.
Excellent execution from Stormchaser Brandon Kopic. I think that deserves another.
Tornado forming, noodle dropping, there's a wedge coming. Who can stop it?
Go ahead.
Stormchaser, Brandon Kopic, freaking stormtrooper. Mr. Kopic, he's a stormchaser. No one can stop it. That's Stormchaser, Brandon Kopic.
Huge shout out to Stormchaser Brandon Kopic. You know, we did that theme song during tornado season, and I didn't even think about how much more suited for snow streams that would be. We need a Copic rescue counter. Yeah, we do. We need a Copic rescue counter.
I'm gonna hop off of this ramp.
Me too.
You gotta love y'all and roll.
Off with gas as well.
You do.
Alright, guys. So we got that guy out. It's very...
All right, so that's was Stormchaser Brandon Kopic with the big save. We still got some incidents out there in Missouri. We're still watching the snow coming down heavily in Iowa. We're going to get back with Kopic right here in a moment, but I'm interested in seeing some more submissions. Let's do this. You guys went over to ryanhallyall.com/submit, and you're sharing your stuff with us over there. And we've got 8 inches of snow in Montana. We've got some great imagery from Illinois. It's getting plumb snowy out here in Allegan County, Illinois, or Michigan. And then another rollover on I-70 in Illinois. Look at this, Fayette County out there. This is from Courtney. Thanks for sending this in. There's another rollover. Another example of why we don't want to be out there, driving. Even if we're a good driver, right? If you're a good driver, that does not help you if somebody else rolls over onto you or slides into you or crashes into you. So keep that in mind. And then we got some more people having a great time out there. There's a Yalometer 3.0 in the wild. Not much snow right now, but it's very cold. There's another doggo. There's another Yalometer 3.0 with an inch of snow. Is it safe to travel from Lincoln, Nebraska to Murray, Kentucky today, or should I wait? I think you'll be okay if you haven't already left yet. You'll kind of follow the back end. Like the roads won't be great. It would definitely be better tomorrow, but I wouldn't, if it's an emergency or if it's important, I wouldn't put it off. An hour ago, it was 1.5 inches, and now it's 2.25. Also, it's very cold in McLean County, Illinois, from Caden. Thanks for sending that in. Here's another one from Courtney, 7 miles south of Effingham. Thank you for the picture from Effingham. We've got no cameras out there, so we need the eyes. There's some more dogs having fun in the, not sun, the snow. Here's a view from Belleville, Illinois. Heavy snow. This was about an hour ago. I'm still about an hour behind on these, by the way. But I'll get to them all, I promise. If you want to send in your photo or video, you can do that on ryanhallyall.com/submit. I'm starting to go through these just a little bit faster because I'm trying. I want to make a dent in them. Tony W. This is in Nebraska. About an inch there. We got another update here from Drew. Been snowing and piling up in Mattoon, Illinois for a while. Snowing right now, a few inches on the ground from Landon. This is what it looks like in Oriana, Illinois, about 40 minutes ago. And here's what it looks like in Black Hawk County, Iowa. Apple check. Beautiful. Iowa definitely has some of the highest totals so far. For sure. Oh, this is Troy, Illinois. Heavy snow out there. That was much earlier today, though. Toledo, Cumberland County, Illinois. Beautiful first snow in Johnson County, Iowa. So once again, if you want to send us a measurement photo or a video or anything like that, feel free to do that over on ryanhallyall.com/submit. And if you submit a snow measurement, you got a Yalometer, you're going to be, and you send us a picture of you measuring snow, you're going to be entered to win $1,000, no strings attached, via Cash App. at the end of the stream. Cash App, PayPal, whatever it is that you want. Why? Well, it's fun. It's very fun. So we're trying to have some fun. Moderate snow in Benton County, Iowa. All right, guys, thank you so much for sending this stuff in. Send more on ryanhaulyall.com/submit or on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. If you send a picture to me, YallBot will message you. And it'll be like, can Ryan show this on the air? And then if you're like, yes, it'll show up right in front of me. All right, let's take a look at where the heaviest snow is now, starting in Des Moines. We've got another heavy band of snow to the west of Des Moines. This is going to add another significant amount of snow to places like Earlham and Adel. You can see that it's snowing pretty hard there near Stewart. Oops. Yeah, this is going to slide through the city of Des Moines here soon, and we're going to get another couple of inches on top of what we already got. We're going to continue to have problems like this on the interstate. Let me see that downtown Des Moines view again. Yeah, it's still coming down good there in downtown Des Moines. It's going to come down even harder here as that next line comes in. Now, this other band that we've been tracking is still present here. Somewhere between Newton and Grinnell, I bet we've got over a foot of snow. Somewhere in here, we've got over a foot of snow. We got to. It looks like it anyway. And then that heavy band of snow continues through Cedar Rapids. And this is where our storm chasers are. This is where they've been having to yank people out of ditches and stuff. This is what it looks like in Hiawatha. Bridges covered, roads covered. And look, the plows are out. Every time we look at one of these cameras, you'll see a plow. But they can't keep up. It's snowing too hard. And guess what? It ain't done. It ain't even close to being done. Whatever you've got right now in Cedar Rapids, expect probably at least 5 inches more, if not more than that. Same thing can be said for y'all down here in Davenport. How are we doing in Davenport? It's still snowing hard down here too. We got about, 20, close to 30 dBz? 30 dBz? What does that mean? Well, that means this. Whiteout conditions, son. TN Howard says, it's 1 p.m. and we just had thunder snow in Springfield, Illinois. Guys, if you're here in Springfield, Illinois, not if you're hearing, if you are in Springfield, Illinois, or anywhere where you're experiencing thunder snow, make sure you mention it in the chat. Drop a lightning bolt in the chat. Thunder snow. And if you can capture thunder snow on camera today, we'll do something special for you. If you send in a submission of thunder snow and we can actually see the lightning or hear the thunder, you will win. You will win something. I don't know what it is, but I would love to see thunder snow. I'd love to live vicariously through you and experience thunder snow with you. Oh, Corey Gherkin's out here in Illinois. This is interesting. He's got a different perspective out there in Henry County, Illinois. But his feed's not loading right now. When we get his feedback, it'll be interesting to see what's going on Interstate 80 here, because we've gotten all kinds of crazy reports out of there, but we haven't had any visuals. There is an incident over here west of Ottawa. 2 SUVs spun out to occupants sheltering in the police vehicle. So yeah, there's still stuff going on the interstate. Come back over to the camera view here. And oof, Wisconsin, my goodness. Big time spin out here. Just another reminder of why we say stay at home, stay off the roads if at all possible. You can avoid this happening to you. Is it starting to get bad down in the Effingham area? Yeah, I think that they've got a pretty significant amount of snow coming down now. Yeah, the heaviest snow is just about to start in Effingham. We've already got 8 inches of snow just to the west of there. I would say that we're getting close to getting higher than that. We will have more than 8 inches of snow at some point here near Effingham in the near future. By the way, I had the locations turned off for some reason. I just turned them back on. If you weren't seeing your dot on the map. Oh, I turned them off so we could see the radar better. Let's see what you guys are saying in Springfield. Thunder snow at 107 CST. You know what? This is a valid report because there's multiple people that have like shared their location at the same time. Something definitely happened here that made people want to go into the WeatherWise app. Thunder snow is happening in Springfield. We do have 6 inches of snow on the ground in Springfield. Thunder snow here northwest of Springfield. So these elevated areas of high reflectivity, up to 40 dBz in some of these areas, are not only causing blinding heavy snow, but also thunder snow. It's literally lightning, thundering during the snow. So I wouldn't be surprised if you're also getting thunder snow in Shelbyville. This right here is a really intense area of precipitation that's about to come through. There's a little bit of bright banding going on here, but for the most part, this is just heavy snow. And we know this because there's such high snow totals behind this. This is dropping several inches per hour. Somebody down here just to the south of this big snow band is like still nothing. I don't know if you'll get in on anything. Notice how it switches to rain. So this is all rain right here. This is a mix of rain and freezing rain. It's snow pretty much on I-70 points north. That's crazy. Interstate 70. Oh my gosh, look at this. Interstate 70 is almost perfectly drawing the divide between rain and snow. That is weird. That's weird. So if you're driving down Interstate 80, you look out your passenger side window and there's a blizzard. You look out your driver's side window and it's just raining. That's crazy. What's our guy in KC saying? How fast is it move? It's moving pretty slow, actually. So it'll take a while before this big honker right here gets to you. Waiting for the next round of heavy snow here in Terre Haute. Have things calmed down in Terre Haute? It's probably gotten pretty messy with the mix. Any more snow coming? Yes. Terre Haute. It's going to be interesting to watch what happens here in Indianapolis and Terre Haute. So right now, you're right on that line. If we ever get a moment where this thing really, like the really intense precipitation makes it to you, which I believe it will later tonight, that's when we'll have our heaviest snow. So we might even have a couple of hours in Indianapolis where we don't have anything going on. But what we're waiting for is for this much heavier precipitation to get over there. And the HRRR model actually suggests that we're probably going to see something called evaporative cooling happening when that heaviest precipitation gets to Terre Haute and Indianapolis. It's going to keep temperatures slightly cooler on the surface, and that will allow for more heavy snow totals. All right, we got somebody in Chicago saying 4.8 inches of snow. 4.8 inches of snow. I believe it because the interchange did not look this white not too long ago. We're definitely getting some big time totals in Chicago. Tow bans enacted. We're seeing multiple reports that state troopers are now issuing tow bans across parts of Iowa, Illinois, and Missouri. If you slide into a ditch, a tow truck is not allowed to come get you. Conditions are too dangerous for the rescuers. With police standing down on minor accidents and tow trucks banned from the roads, If you travel now, you are completely on your own. This is the definition of a travel emergency. Did you mean I-70, not I-80? What did I say? Did I say something wrong? Yeah, if I said something wrong, what I meant was the right thing. This dividing line that I'm talking about is actually Interstate 57 and then Interstate 70. Yeah, so like it's very simple. Yeah, if you ever hear me say something wrong, just know that I meant the right thing. Okay, we got Corey Gherkin back. So this is 80. This is I-80. Right? You guys got me confused now. Gherkin is on I-80. Yes, he's on I-80 in northern Illinois. Another accident in Minnesota here. Somebody spun plumb out. But yeah, this is what it looks like on I-80 out there in northern Illinois. Beach Bum says, I'm telling my wife that if I said something wrong, I meant the right thing. Exactly. All right, we're getting reports that the force field is breaking. Dry air is retreating in Indianapolis. Well, it's coming back. It's coming back. We are going to have another dry slot here in Indianapolis. You can see it quite well, actually, on the MRMS radar. So if it stopped snowing where you are in Indianapolis, it'll be a little while before it starts coming back. But I know that we did get a good little burst of snow there before it stopped. But the meat and potatoes, I guess you could say, of the storm's way down here, still around St. Louis, coming up towards you. The I-70 force field. Now that is kind of weird how the dividing line is right over the interstate, but it is a coincidence. You guys in Indianapolis, you've been watching too many conspiracy shows or something. I don't know. Not everything is plumb wild. Some things are just normal, but kind of weird. But I'm telling you, if you believe there's a force field, it will break down completely tonight. About 9 p.m. Maybe 8, I should say. Oh, yeah, this will be way worse at night. Like, once the sun goes down, the traffic incidents are going to get much worse, I think. And then you're also still on your own, so they're still not going to come get you. So if you do, for whatever reason, have to be out, if you got to go do something, do it now. Because it is going to get worse tonight, especially if you're in Indianapolis. I'm not talking to you if you're in some place that already has a foot of snow. If you're in Indianapolis, this is the last little break that we're going to have before we get a big burst of snow this evening. This is a classic battle between dry air and the storm's moisture. The moisture will win. We just verified 11.5 inches near Cedar Falls, Iowa, and 10 inches near Hannibal, Missouri. 10 inches in Hannibal, Missouri. If you're in Springfield or Decatur, Illinois, where chat is screaming about thunder snow right now, this is exactly what's about to hit you. So we expect similar totals for you guys very soon. 10 to 12 inches of snow is on the way. I also want to briefly acknowledge our Texas viewers. Do we have any of those? Is anybody watching in Texas right now? We got a couple of dots down here. Share your location just to make sure I'm not talking to the wall here. But we do have a day 1 marginal risk of severe weather for today. That's right. There's a pretty good chance that later this afternoon into the evening, we're going to have thunderstorms to track down here, maybe even some severe ones. And we will dedicate our coverage to that if needed. Right now, of course, it's not a problem. But yeah, if you're watching in Texas right now, just know that we might have some thunderstorms later, and we will keep you updated. I see you. I see you. I hear you. I don't know if we'll have any storm chasers. All the storm chasers are in the snow. I don't know if we'll have any storm chasers, but we will have radar and all that good stuff if we need it. How do you share your location? In the WeatherWise app, click on the menu, go to y'all mode, and hit share location with Ryan. And you'll pop up here. So we do have quite a few people actually watching right now in the marginal risk. So we're here for y'all if we're needed. Hopefully we're not. But it looks like storms are probably already starting to pop up right here just to the west of Dallas. Look at this. That's a decent little pocket of snow. Snow. That's a decent pocket of rain that's probably eventually going to turn into some sort of hailstorm. We got some viewers right in line with it. Get ready over there in Fort Worth. Hello, viewer in Dallas. And hello, viewer up here near Lake Texoma. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll check back in on you here in a moment. We got a new high incident here. A rollover crash with entrapment. Smoke confirmed as airbag dust. Y'allbot is just managing. I don't know what. It's briefing me like I know what's going on over here. Like, hey, don't worry. That smoke, it was airbag dust. Dang, look at all this stuff.
Lewis Medic 2, traffic crash, rollover with entrapment. Highway 6 near Lime Street. Highway 6 near Lime Street.
All right, so this, there was a rollover crash. There was some smoke reported, but it turns out the smoke was airbag dust. So the stuff is still pretty intense over here around Quincy. Has it switched over to rain yet? No, it's still definitely all snow in Quincy right now. Heavy snow still coming down in Quincy. Do know that we expect it will at some point become mixed precipitation here soon. Somebody over here is saying giant flakes with snow at 10 to 12 inches. And you guys are living it up right now. If you're a snow lover, this is it. This is what you've been waiting for. Things have calmed down and we're sledding and drinking hot cocoa. Awesome. It's raining in St. Louis now. Nothing here on the border of Indiana and Illinois. You guys are going to get it. I think you guys will get a little bit of snow. That warm nose is pretty far north, but if the HRRR has any merit, it's saying that the evaporative cooling will kind of allow for the snow to reach a little bit farther to the south. Is it still snowing in Effingham, or have we transitioned to rain there too? Three inches of snow so far in Mount Pleasant. There's about 1,000 of you sharing your locations with me right now. What we got going on here in Indiana? This is in Hammond, Indiana. Good 2 or 3 lanes blocked off there. Oh my gosh, report of a plow truck crashing into a home? You hear anything about that, Jared? Plow truck crashes into a home in Indiana. 12-inch snow totals confirmed. I have a preliminary report coming in from Lake County, Indiana. Dispatch is reporting a plow has crashed into a property on O'Day Drive in St. John. We're talking about the heavy equipment meant to clear the way, and even they are losing control. Also, a lot of people in Michigan are talking about I-96. We're getting reports of slippery conditions and cars in ditches near Lansing and Great Rapids. So that's all already Grand Rapids. Sorry, it's already starting over there in Michigan. Yeah, lots of places have crossed over the 1 foot mark in Iowa. Coming up here soon, we will show you where those places are. I want to go over the whole state of Iowa once we get closer to the peak of the event there. Because we're going to get to a point where it's going to keep snowing for the rest of the night in a lot of Iowa, but we're only going to expect like 3 more inches. So once we get there, we'll go over all of the snow totals across Iowa. Yeah, I-96 in Michigan is deteriorating rapidly. And I see that there are Toledo viewers in the chat. You guys are in the bullseye for the overnight hours. Prepare now. It's we're going to see probably 5 to 8 inches of snow over there. Some people in chat are confused by the polygon colors on the map. There's a lot going on this map. And it's 100%. It makes sense that people are confused by it. The majority of what you're seeing here is people's shared locations. But these pink polygons, these are winter storm warnings, right? So these are just big winter storm warnings. And if you're in the WeatherWise app and you want to read about those, you can click on them. Right. So let's say that you're in Davenport and you want to click on your warning. Just click on winter storm warning and you can actually read the text about the warning here. And here's another cool thing. If you are a plus or a pro subscriber, you get the impacts panel and you can see that there's 836,000 people impacted. 382,000 homes affected. Davenport, Dubuque, Moline, all these places are impacted. This event will be impacted, all right? So a very electric Christmas at the Five Flag Center is going to be impacted by this. And then they've got all kinds of other cool stuff in here. There's 137 cell towers in that warning. 380 public schools. This stuff is really useful, especially during tornado warnings and stuff. But yeah, you can read about it in the WeatherWise app if you want. It's a free app. So why not? And then if you've got the Let me turn on mesoscale discussions. I've got like another thing that's popped up here. You see mine's red on my screen, but on yours it'll probably be blue. You see the blue circle here? That is a mesoscale discussion. And if you ever click on something that has more than one thing where you've clicked, you'll get a tooltip that pops up, and you can either select the winter storm warning or the mesoscale discussion, whichever one you wanted to view, and then you can read the mesoscale discussion. And it's just like some meteorologist has typed up a big bunch of stuff about what's happening with the weather. And some of it's like really technical and jargony. But oh man, we need a y'all bot button. I was just thinking like you could definitely summarize this with AI. Like, y'all bot, tell me what this really says. It's gonna snow. Like that's pretty much it. It's gonna snow. It's gonna be pretty hard. It's gonna snow pretty hard. No, but if you're actually really interested in weather, I would encourage you to read those mesoscale discussions and like actually try to learn the terminology and stuff. If you're interested in weather, if you couldn't give a rip, then feed it to ChatGPT, have it summarized. All right, what's going on here?
He is not associated with us.
Oh man, is there some? What was that? Is there trouble? What the heck just happened?
Whoop, go ahead, sorry.
U-turns.
All right, let's go. Ugh.
Oh, Brandon's pulling a cop out of the ditch. Major W for Brandon Kopic. I don't know. I just turned it on and I saw Brandon pointing somewhere, and I thought he said they are not associated with us. And I was like, oh no, what happened? But I don't know. Maybe we just tuned in at just the wrong time. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Before we play the song, we got to make sure it's successful. I got to see the car driving first. All right, he did it. Let's hear it for Brandon Kopic in the chat.
Stormchaser, Brandon Kopic, freaking stormtrooper. Mr. Kopic, he's a stormchaser. No one can stop him, that's Stormchaser, Brandon Kopic.
I think that's rescue number 6.
Yeah, you guys be safe.
Okay.
Rescue number 6 for Mr. Kopic.
Be safe. We want you off the highway. We're going to be secondary. So head out. Thank you.
Be safe, man.
Woo! It's cold. Here's another look at the Indiana situation. Critical correction from earlier. I-70 is the disaster zone. I think I might have got I-80 and I-70 mixed up at some point. There is, don't get me wrong, there's still a lot of incidents on I-80, but I got something mixed up. Or did I say I-69? Whatever it is, I'm sorry. I meant I-70 when I was talking about the Terre Haute area. Thunder snow outbreak is currently going on. We got lightning confirmed in Illinois and Indiana now. The power grid is actually starting to strain a little bit under this heavy, wet snow. We've got lots of people in chat saying that they're hearing thunder snow. The radar confirms it. Springfield and Decatur, we've got lots of high reflectivity over there. This is incredibly rare, actually, but it's also dangerous. You only get thunder snow whenever it's a really intense snowstorm. We do have power outages starting to be recorded in Sangamon County as a direct result of this heavy thunder snow producing band. Man, it's pretty intense in Gary, Indiana right now. So winter wonderland out there, y'all. Goodness, is this just like a dirty camera, or is it really snowing that hard? Marquiseville, Iowa. Shoot. Stormchaser Brandon Kopp pick. That's exactly right. It's picking them out. Brandon Kopic, your hero's hero. Oh, goodness. We've been live now for about 7 hours. It's currently 2:30 local, 2:40 local, 1:40 central. And we are just now starting to get into the thick of this for a lot of folks that are watching, especially around Chicago and in Illinois. It's just getting started in a lot of Indiana, and especially up there in Michigan, northwestern portions of Ohio. Things are going to keep getting more and more plumb wild. So stay tuned here. I don't plan on going off the air anytime soon. If you know anybody that lives in the affected areas, let them know that I'm going to be here all day, commercial free, relaying traffic reports, talking about snow reports, and going over your submissions, which is what I'm going to do right now, actually. Whoa. Cow. Glassford, Peoria County, Illinois. Coming in from about an hour ago. Thank you, Ella, for this submission. There's another Yolometer 2.0. 5 inches so far on the north side of Galesburg, Illinois. Another Yolometer. Snowing really good in Pontiac, Illinois. It's a snow-nami. Thank you, Beth, for sending that in. Here's another Yolometer 2.0 in Des Moines, Iowa, with about 3 inches of snow. Another 3-incher out there in Woodstock, Illinois. Waiting for the heavy stuff. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, this is great. Snowing a lot, but not a lot of inches yet. Yeah, they'll start piling up out there in Hoopeston. Got about 4 or 5 inches or so in what is this, Pine Island in Goodshoe County, Minnesota. First time I've been able to put my Yolometer in use in Pine Island, Minnesota. Well, thank you for sending that in, and thank you from Aaron. He says it snowed heavily for hours. Conditions are improving as it switched to rain now. That's down there in St. Louis County, Missouri. Thank you, Aaron, for sending that in. You are now entered to win in our Yolometer contest. I need a song for that. Man, like Brandon Kopic having a theme song makes the rest of the stream seem quiet. Everything needs a theme song. Ryan just took a drink of Diet Coke. That could have its own jingle, you know? Finally got to use my Yolometer, about 2 inches so far in Monticello, Wisconsin. Hey, thank you, Brad. For sending that in. More dogs with 9 inches of snow out there in Rawls County, Missouri. Still coming down on the northwest corner of Illinois. There's a 3.0. You can tell it's a 3.0 by the shape of the top of it here. We've done a special little snowflake carve-out design. And also from the numbers right here, you'll see 3.0 instead of 2.0. A little analysis there on the Yolometer anatomy. Perfect weather for snow forts as well. That's 100% correct. Hey, Gene, thanks for being a member for 32 months. Also, shout out to Roger for being a member for 38 months. Annie just became a member, and Jackal Glover, has become a slight risker. And we just had Christian Goff become a member. Thank you guys for becoming members of the channel. It's just another way to support the channel. We appreciate you. There we go. Snow is coming down in Kalamazoo, Michigan. Snow and frisbee fun. This is up there in Kalamazoo County, Michigan. Beautiful, beautiful dog. Yolometer, stunt double. Hi, y'all bot. Steady snow and light winds in Peoria. No thunder snow just yet. Peoria, you are in a spot where you could see thunder snow. I wouldn't rule it out. How do you get a Yolometer? You can get them on our website, shopryanhall.com. Shopryanhall.com. Let me do a tutorial. Should I do a tutorial? Actually, I think you can, is there a link in the, I don't know if there's still a link in the, in this. Not yet. There will be a link in this. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going to do a tutorial on how to buy a Yolometer. Somebody's going to be like, I was forced to pay money for my Yolometer. Now that would actually be true. These do cost money. ShopRyanHall.com. We are having a Black Friday sale. That's going to be for Tempests and stuff like that. We got all kinds of cool stuff on here. You can look around. But the Yolometer 3.0 is right here. Or you can just click Yolometer 3.0. And what you do is you'll want to select your size. A lot of people go for the mini, but then you can only measure 12 inches of snow. What happens if you get 13? That's when you go for the regular. Now you got 30. All right, that'll get you through a lifetime of heavy snow events in most places. But there are a few people who need the extra 42 inches. All right, we got red, we got purple, we got blue. Red, purple, blue. Yolometer 3.0 on shopryanhall.com. Oh, man. And we got, you can get a Y'allbot shirt, a Plum Wild shirt, a shirt that says, "This is my snow shirt." Kinsey is our awesome merch extraordinaire. Has done a great job with shopryanhall.com if you want to go check that out. Several inches of packed snow, and it's still coming down hard in Davenport County, Iowa. What are the Yolometers made out of? So the new and improved Yolometer 3.0 is the best Yolometer we have ever made. I tried to transition into the Johnny Ive Apple voice. It failed miserably. But you see what I was trying to do there. The Yolometer 3.0 is the best Yolometer we have ever made. It's made out of it's still made out of plastic, but it's like PVC. It's like hard plastic. It's much higher quality than the 2.0. If you've got a 2.0 or a 1.0, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's nice, you know. Hey, we was working with what we had at the time, okay? But it's made out of the same material that like a political sign is made out of. We've moved on. We've upgraded. The 3.0, you knock on it, and it's solid, son. It's our most aerodynamic Yolometer ever. Moderate snow is still falling in Brandon, South Dakota. Guys, there's so many of these submissions, I could literally just only do this, and it would take up the whole stream. Thank you all for all of your support, seriously. These dogs are loving it, man. Insanity in Illinois. It's dumping here, Ryan. In Davenport, Iowa. All right, we'll get back to the submissions here in a minute. If you want to send a photo or a video, you can do that right now, actually, on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Incident on West I-80 at mile marker 140. This is in Iowa. Is that a big jackknife semi back there? What it looks like. A high volume of Android users are failing to submit photos due to missing permissions. Interesting. If you are on an Android and you've tried to submit a photo through ryanhallyall.com, has it failed? Has anybody successfully been able to do that? It works. So it is a little finicky. I'm trying my best to automate as much of this stuff as possible, so that it's easier to go live on the fly. So there's a lot of moderation that goes into it. If you upload the photo and it even seems like it might not be weather related, it won't let it go through, stuff like that. There's probably some work that we could do to make that better. But a good way of getting the photo through, if you can't get it to go through on ryanhallyall.com/submit, which a lot of you are obviously having no problems at all, go to Twitter or X and then just at me on there. And then Y'allbot will message you, and then you're just like, yeah, let him have it. And then it'll show up in front of me. My Twitter handle or X handle, whatever you want to call it, is at Ryan Hall Y'all. Yeah, a lot of you are like, well, mine says it went through, but you ain't shown it. Well, that's going to be true for a lot of you. I'm sorry. I wish that we could show all of them. If it makes you feel any better, Y'allbot has seen all of them, literally. 1 foot snow totals have been confirmed in Iowa. We've got verified reports of 12 inches of snow near Fort Dodge and Ellsworth now. We've also got reports of semi-trucks driving at highway speeds despite the slick roads in Des Moines. If you are in a passenger car on I-80, you are invisible to them. Get off the road. Definitely getting thunder snow in Springfield, Illinois. Yeah, I would say so. This right here, where you see the yellow mixing in, that's where we've got the best chance of having thunder snow right now. Taylorville, Decatur, Lincoln. If you haven't heard thunder snow yet in Bloomington, Illinois, I think it's coming. Clinton, there's a good chance that you guys will get in on some of this. And if it's snowing in Charleston and Effingham, like this is definitely a contender for some thunder snow type stuff. We've got 8 inches of snow reported back here just west of Effingham. I don't know how much we've got on the ground in Effingham, but it's still the force field. The I-70 force field is still holding strong. Literally, this interstate is the only dividing thing between heavy snow and heavy rain here, according to the radar. If the radar is accurate, the interstate is still splitting the divide. I do think it'll drop a little bit as it comes into Terre Haute. Are we having any snow right now in Terre Haute? Or is it all rain? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's snowing. The snow will come back. Indianapolis, once again, it'll be a while before it comes back to you. Dayton, Ohio. I know we got some people watching in Dayton, Ohio. Nothing going on over here that's, I guess, interesting. Just some rain. There's a slight chance that we'll get a good burst of snow later tonight, but nothing crazy. Coming down fast since 2 p.m. here in Ann Arbor. So the snow is coming down good in Ann Arbor. It just started snowing in southeast Michigan. So we've got snow in Detroit now. Some of our heaviest snow is still falling around Davenport. Look at that. It does look like it's let up a little bit in Des Moines. Like this is less intense of a snow situation in Des Moines right now than what we had earlier. Yeah, I think that it's going to go, the snow situation is going to go downhill in a good way. The snow intensity will go down over the next, like for the rest of the storm in Des Moines. It's the worst part of the storm is over in Des Moines. Man, it took me way too long to say that very simple sentence. Tupperware tornadoes. Speeding trucks are creating whiteout wakes on I-80. Tupperware tornadoes. What? That came straight from the chat. We're talking about semi-trucks driving 70 miles an hour, kicking up massive clouds of snow that blind everyone behind them. By the way, we just had another crash confirmed on I-80 near Gary at mile marker 11, and I guarantee you visibility was a factor. Which reflectivity do you use in the app? I'm confused with the differences. So if you're in the app and you come down here and you go to choose your product on the radar tower, by default, you should be in reflectivity. So that's the one that I would use. It's the default one, just reflectivity. If you want to see the snow precipitation type, you just click precipitation type, and that'll make it to where you can kind of see where the rain snow line is and where it's raining, where it's snowing. I don't like to use that unless I'm specifically looking for that line. Otherwise, I like just using regular reflectivity. So there is a reflectivity X in here if you're on Pro. And basically, makes more sense to use in severe weather season where we get an extra scan. All right, so we get a one extra update per scan, and it's just kind of nice to kind of fill the gap as we wait for data to come in. But during snow situations, I would say that that's not incredibly useful. But look, we got lightning detectors. We've actually got lightning icons up here. So even the radar is detecting lightning in and around Springfield. Let me turn on the plus lightning. Yeah. Lots of lightning. So there's a lightning north and east or north and west of Shelbyville. We just had lightning south of Harristown, north and west of Decatur. So thunder snow is a real thing that's happening right now. And once again, I think that you'll hear this and see this in Randolph, Empire, and Bloomington here soon. It's getting close to where meteorologist Andy Hill lives. So he might get in on some thunder snow today. By the way, where is Andy?
Where's Andy? Where's Andy? The chat's all asking, screams asking, where's Andy tonight? Ghost light shining, where's Andy tonight?
Has anybody seen Andy?
Dread words unspoken in my head.
He's probably out there waiting on the thunder snow. Yeah, we need, if Andy gets thunder snow, we 100% we need a Jim Cantori style video of Andy jumping up and down, freaking out about the thunder snow. That'd be peak. Another big accident was just reported in Gary, Indiana. Mustang versus a semi. Once again, lots of these traffic incidents are still pouring in. People are still out on the roads. People are still getting in wrecks. Just know that could be you. You go out, and I'll say it again. Hey, you're a good driver, I know, but guess what? Other people ain't. And there's nothing you can do about that. Also, Iowa DOT issues a no travel advisory. Also, we're getting some reports of thunder snow even all the way up there towards Kalamazoo. Is it thunder snowing in Kalamazoo? Can anybody confirm that? Yeah, we've had a steady weather intensity score today of around 100. The weather intensity score during severe weather events, it's driven by the tornado warnings. It's driven by cameras catching severe weather. It's driven by, several different factors. In winter, it's kind of the same thing. A lot of this is coming from the cameras. Y'allbot watches all the cameras, right? And it assigns a point value to all of them based on how intense the weather is on the camera. And it also goes based off of traffic incidents and reports and stuff like that. So a weather intensity score of 100 for a snowstorm is actually pretty high. Yeah, several roads are closed in Iowa. They've issued a no travel advisory for between Des Moines and Iowa City. This means that the roads are effectively impassable. If you slide off, tow trucks may not be able to reach you. Do not attempt to drive on I-80. Central Iowa right now is shut down. Shut her down. This is why. This is Iowa, by the way, if you didn't know. This is Polk County, Iowa, what we're looking at right now. Ryan, could thunder snow be possible in Chicago? Yeah, at some point. It might be later today, but we're getting widespread reports of thunder snow right now. And that part of the storm is going to get close to Chicago. So there's definitely a chance. Guys, chat is really coming through, acting as our dispatch right now. The reports from Indiana are coming through hot. We're seeing a lot of you guys report more pileups off US 31 and Toll Road near South Bend. Chat's calling US 31 a parking lot. This heavy snow band is parked over St. Joseph. Let's go take a look at this part of Iowa, or Indiana, sorry, on radar. And yeah, you can see exactly why we've got all these problems. Like, this has just been parked right here for quite some time. Do we have any more impressive snow totals yet? 5.3 inches. So close to 5 inches have fallen over here. Up here in northwestern Indiana. So we've got a tow requested for a vehicle in a ditch, crash on I-80 eastbound near Gary, confirmed no injuries. We got a vehicle off the roadway in Shelby County, Missouri, a crash involving a semi and a Mustang on I-80. That's where that came from, up there near Gary. Another tow requested back here where Corey Gherkin is right now. Let's actually check in on Corey. This is what the roads look like out there, just to the west of Ottawa, Illinois. It looks like there's a significant dry slot settling in. Is that right? Yeah, there's like a right in here. There's a decent amount of dry air that's set up. Now, it's about to get worked over by this band that's coming up north. But it's pretty much stopped snowing for the moment in Peoria. More y'alls here than we've seen in years. So you're going to feel like you're done. Right? You got a lot of snow on the ground. You got to feel like you're done. But honestly, I really do think that the heaviest snow of the day is still not even happened. Jackknife semi blocking I-80 near Newton. I think this is what we're looking at on the camera, ain't it? I don't know, maybe not. But right there near Newton High School, I-80's blocked. All right, chat, we're down to 200 people sharing their locations with me. Go ahead and put your dot back on the screen. If you want to share your location with me, you can do that for free in the WeatherWise app. Let's zoom out and see where everybody's watching from right now. 265. You'll see your dot pop up as we continue to talk about more traffic incidents. Another pileup reported on I-35 in Minnesota. Not only can you see your dot being added to the map, but you can hear it. This is so exciting. Oh, somebody's got a question in Dallas. Oh, never mind. This is a statement. Keep the cold away. I'm on it. Somebody says hello in Ohio. Should the snow pick up later? Yeah, if you're up here north of Waukegan, the snow is going to pick up later. It's probably not going to get as heavy as it will get in Chicago or like Bloomington, but it'll pick up a little bit. The way that you're going to get your snow totals between Milwaukee and Waukegan is a long duration, moderate snowfall event. So it's not going to get really heavy at any point, but it's going to stay moderate for a very long time, and that's going to lead to you getting lots of snow. All right, we're up to 1,000 people sharing their locations with me in the WeatherWise app. Do you see your dot? Do you see your dot? Hey, where's all my people at? Literally nobody in Eastern Kentucky's watching. My hometown. No support. No love. What the heck? Somebody in Alabama said, I love Storm. Snow. So much snow. Somebody north of Indianapolis is freaking out. Snow. I love snow. Almost 4 inches of snow over here west of Chicago. When will the heavy lake effect snow start? Also, how much will we get in total in this area? Up that far north, up towards Sheboygan, let's go ahead and let's turn on the model. And we'll do snowfall 10 to 1. Let's make sure we're on the right run here. We can do the 18Z run now. Let me reload all these frames. We'll do the latest HRRR snowfall forecast. All right, I'm going to turn the sounds off now, but there's 1,500 of you sharing your locations. Keep sharing them if you want to see your dot on the map. So somebody asked, how much snow are we going to get up here? So tonight, you'll get about half of this. But by the time this is all said and done, after the lake effect hits and all that stuff, anywhere from 8 to 13 inches. Okay, these heavier pockets of snow will be random. This could end up happening here. It could happen right over Sheboygan. It could happen down to your south. So 8 to 13 inches is what we can expect up there. Milwaukee, still looking like a good 8 inches of snow is possible. Good 8 inches on top of what you already have right now. 7 to 8 inches on top of what you already have right now in Chicago. Some of the big winners, especially if you include the lake effect from tomorrow, are going to be southeast western portions of Michigan, where you're going to get 15 inches on top of what you already have right now. And yeah, this is the latest from the HRRR, which is not the best. It's really not the best model to use to do snow totals, but it's all we got right now. Yeah, Indianapolis looks like a general 2 to 3 inches of snow. I generally agree with this, especially if we're talking about what we can expect to be totally on the ground. I think there will be a period of time where you will get a lot of snow. There might be even a period of time where you have more than 3 or 4 inches on the ground, but it's very quickly going to go away because when that warm nose comes through, it's going to get rained and washed out. It might snow 8 inches in Indianapolis, but you would never know it. You know what I mean? It really depends on the warm nose and how long you guys stay in that dry slot. And there are a million different factors that go into that. Yeah, this is definitely an overperformer. Yeah, so the HRRR still shows very heavy snow hitting Indianapolis tonight around 8 p.m. But is it going to stick? Is it going to stick around long? About midnight, it's all going to start getting washed away. But travel will be really, really dangerous and treacherous starting around probably 7 and lasting through 10. I would not want to be on the roads during that period anywhere in Indiana. Zoom out here, show you the whole thing. I'll turn the locations off. We'll slide through this whole thing, okay? There's storm number 1. Look over there towards the Rockies. Here comes storm number 2. Oh my goodness, we could be talking about frozen precipitation on Monday in Arkansas. So another big snowstorm is coming after this, guys. So get used to it. It's the year of the early snow. All right, let's look at some more reports. 7 inches over here in Iowa, 8 inches in Hillsboro, Illinois. Got another 7-inch report up here in, Heath, Iowa? Fort Dodge, Iowa, with a 12-inch snow report. 6.5 inches down here. There's another 12-inch snow report in Ellsworth, Iowa. Another 12-inch snow report in Dixie, Iowa. 10 inches in Pittsfield, Illinois. 10 inches of snow. Official measurement there. 11 inches in Hazleton, Iowa. And it is not done yet. It is not done yet. Ooh, we got a new mesoscale discussion. A new mesoscale discussion for parts of the Midwest. I'm actually going to look at this in the WeatherWise app. You guys can look at it with me. Go over here and actually, hold on. Let me pull up the cameras. That's a better background for when I do this. All right, so I'm going to click on the mesoscale discussion. I'm going to read it, right? And I'm going to see that the summary here says bursts of moderate to heavy snow are most likely to evolve east and northeast from central Illinois across parts of central and northern Indiana towards Michigan and Ohio this evening. Snowfall rates around 1 inch of an hour are probable, and briefly nearly 2 inches per hour will be possible. And this is also going to be where we could possibly see some thunder snow tonight as convective activity ramps up. Big time backup in Altoona, Iowa. Oh, okay, I see. It looks like it's coming down harder again in Des Moines. It just won't stop. Here's the video from Rebecca in Davenport, Iowa. Some more great snow pictures from Sathia and Tyler Newton. And here's Lonnie Bug enjoying the snowfall in St. Paul, Minnesota. Still snowing in southwest Iowa. And we have 6 inches of snow, and it's mixing with sleet and rain now in Iowa. Snow's coming down hard in Quincy, Illinois. That's from Seth. Another custom Yolometer from Chris out there in Kane County, Illinois. These are the snow totals as of 11:50 a.m. So we've actually got quite a bit more than this now. Wow, there's a little bit of a missed section down here south and east of Des Moines, but it was filled in. We like that big heavy band that we've been talking about really did work to fill that in. There's some snow in Washington County, Wisconsin. Here's some more dogs loving the snow. This is from Dylan out there in Geneseo, Illinois. Heavy snow in Council Bluffs, Iowa. We got some snow starting in Hartford near Milwaukee. This is from Lee. Seth is out there in Adams County. Here's a picture from Armando of a semi jackknifed in Wisconsin. We're seeing a lot of this today. And a lot of this too. USPS driver got stuck twice within 15 feet due to the snow. That's in Story County, Iowa. Dang. Yeah, hey, where's our table cake person? We need an update. Where's the table cake? Nobody's out and about today in Cook County, Illinois. Y'all bought. My cat loves Ryan. Can't really see the grass anymore. Awesome. Oh, that was a good table cake. So if you want to submit a photo or a video, you can do that on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Some people are saying that the site's given them some problems. If that happens, the only other option is to go to Twitter or X, where my username is Ryan Hallyall. And from there, you can send a photo to me, and Y'allbot will message you and be like, can we show this on the air? And all you have to do is say yes. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. Seriously, it's snowing in Albany, Missouri. Yeah, some of these are still old. Golly, look here. It just started letting up about 25 minutes ago in Pike County, Illinois. That's a lot of snow. That's probably getting close to a foot of snow there, ain't it, Macy? Mary? About 2 y'alls. All right. Thank you all so much for watching or for sending this stuff in. If you want to send more stuff in, ryanhallyall.com/submit. What's going on out there? Let's see it. Boom. Hey, what's Brandon doing? I feel like Brandon's dressed quite casually to be out there rescuing people in a blizzard. You guys notice that? It's like he's just going to Starbucks. He doesn't even act like he's cold. He forgot his cape. Yeah, it's still coming down really hard here in Polk County, Iowa, as seen here. Oh, man. Oh, I want to see if Y'allbot fixed itself. What's something that I should do to use the reminder thing? Where is it still not snowing yet, y'all? I'm turning the locations back on. Where is it not snowing? It's snowing pretty good right now south of Fort Wayne. Is it snowing yet in Toledo? Is it snowing yet in Lansing? West of Detroit, somebody said, how many snow are there going to be on Monday? My 8-year-old. Probably at least 8 snow. At least 8 snow by Monday. A lot of it will be cleaned up by Monday if we're talking about a snow day situation. Bad timing with the snow. They're going to have plenty of time to clean it up. There's a potential that you get hit again by this next upcoming storm, but it might actually go a little bit south of you. No snow in Indianapolis. That one's tough. That one is tough. When is it going to start snowing again in Indianapolis? Is it still not snowing in Terre Haute? Okay, well, it's starting to pick back up over here in Casey. This guy over here, you have been an MVP this stream. The guy in Casey, Illinois, I mean, every 20 minutes, he's giving us an update. Not snowing in Whiteland, Indiana. It's not snowing down here south and west of Indianapolis. I don't feel confident making a prediction as to when it's going to start snowing, unless it's like far out. Like I think it's safe to say that by 7 p.m. it'll be snowing in Indianapolis. All right, let's just see if it can remember that long. Y'allbot, set up a reminder to look back at Indianapolis in 3.5 hours and check and see if it's snowing. Y'allbot, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Ryan. I'm tuned in and ready.
All right, set up a reminder to remind me to check Indianapolis in 3.5 hours.
Got it. I'll hit you up in 3.5 hours to check on Indianapolis. Anything else you need right now?
No, thank you.
You got it. Stay safe out there.
Like sometimes that's so snappy and it works so well, but sometimes it's just so clunky. It's doing nothing. Okay, so it's not snowing in Terre Haute right now. Okay, so I think that we're probably at probably an hour away from the snow picking back up in Terre Haute, and about 3 hours away in Indianapolis. So we'll go back and we'll make sure that we are right about that. We'll go back and check it, is what I'm trying to say. Obviously, we will check on Indianapolis multiple times within the next 3 hours, but 3 hours is the deadline. Don't forget us cheeseheads. We have 7 inches of snow up there near Janesville. 7 inches of snow. Is that about how much we have in Rockford? A lot of these reports are old. By the way, we have a bunch of cameras up here. This is what it looks like in Northwest Illinois right now. Shout out to JC Wi-Fi for hooking us up with these cameras. Lake Carroll. This is the Dorinda Tower. Oh, yeah, it's coming down good out there. I haven't seen any official reports that deep. Rockford, this was 2 hours ago, had 4 inches. 1 hour ago, another place had 4 inches. Over here in extreme northwestern Illinois, closer to Dubuque, we had 5.3 inches of snow 50 minutes ago. Yeah, this is going to be really useful in severe weather season. This is another place where we always never had cameras. But now, thanks to JC Wi-Fi and Steel Highway, we've actually got pretty good coverage up there. We've just got to fill out the rest of Illinois. WJC Wi-Fi. I-80's blocked by a multiple jackknife semis in Iowa. We still got that I-70 pileup in Indiana. I-80 in Iowa is effectively shut down. Emergency crews are responding to jackknife semis blocking the interstate near Newton at exit 164. This is exactly why the no travel advisory was issued. Do not attempt to travel on I-80 east of Des Moines. You will have a bad day. You will have a bad day. Also, I see all the questions in chat about Indianapolis, Cincinnati, Toledo. Is this a bust? Where's the snow? First of all, if you are in Cincinnati and you're asking if this is a bust, what? No, nobody said you was getting any snow. Nobody ever said that. It looks like there might be a chance for some snow now because things are overperforming a little bit, but no, that was never supposed to be the case. So no, it's not a bust. There is a slight chance of a good burst of snow around Cincinnati, potentially between 7 p.m. and 10 p.m. Indianapolis, you're at least going to get 3 inches of snow. But you're in the dry slot right now. The wraparound moisture is coming and temperatures are dropping, and your road conditions are going to go from wet to ice in a matter of minutes tonight. We're also tracking thunder snow in central Illinois. Still getting lots of reports in from areas south of Bloomington of thunder snow continuing to happen. And I also see everybody in the chat that's asking about Arkansas and Monday. Yes, we're watching the potential ice threat. Ice or snow. One of these things is going to be possible in Arkansas on Monday, and we will, of course, be talking about that a lot. But let's get through tonight first. I'll have a video first thing tomorrow morning about the next storm. But let's get through tonight first. Indianapolis, this is not over. The dry slot is temporary. Heavy snow is rotating back towards you. Did Y'allbot's voice get deeper? Yeah, for some reason in this new program that we're using, its voice is deeper. I really don't know why. I really don't know why. And I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Oh, look at that army of snowplows. 3 of the plows with the trailers on them. That was cool. What about the storms in Kentucky? There's not a whole lot going on in Kentucky right now. There is some decent little rain showers going through. There's actually one approaching Clarksville, Tennessee. This is nothing to worry about. If there's going to be thunderstorms today, they're going to be down here in Texas. And yeah, we've actually got a decent little storm trying to pop up right now. Can we see anything on the virtual rail fan camera here? Not really. Yeah, I don't think we've got any good views. Glen Heights here. Yeah, I don't think that we're going to be able to see that. This is another place that needs attention camera wise. Probably be Illinois first, and then this part of Texas here, because we obviously have a lot of weather events down here, but we never have cameras. Now, 90% of the time, we've got a bunch of chasers, because chasers love to chase Texas. But right now, we don't have anything. Houston, yeah, we're watching this area too for some of these storms to get stronger. Right now, everything's below severe limits, but things will start getting more interesting, I guess you could say, a little bit later. We are under a marginal risk for severe weather out here. Beautiful. Look at that. You can see one of those little blips starting to bloop. And this is the actual downtown Houston skyline. Got the whole daggone trailer out in the median here in Wisconsin. This is on I-39, 90 at Town Line Road, Town of Harmony, Wisconsin. So this is near Janesville, where we've got a lot of traffic incidents that have been happening today. Lots of more snow's coming to this area too. It's not over yet. Oof. Big oof. Somebody said lots of snows from my 5-year-old. I think I just got my location to work with a subscription. You did. You didn't need to do the subscription, but hey, honestly, you're gonna love the subscription. The WeatherWise app is worth every penny. Obviously, it's a free app, but the paid upgrades are worth every penny. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it looks like stuff's starting to move here a little bit more in Iowa at mile marker 140.2 in Polk County. Right now, the most people in chat are asking about Milwaukee. So let's go up there. That makes sense. There's a lot of people sharing their location right now in Milwaukee. We've got moderate snow now in Milwaukee. Underwhelming so far. So somebody out here near Hartford said underwhelming so far. Let's see what it looks like out here. I agree. Like this is underwhelming. If I were to look at this and determine how whelmed I was, it would be under what you would expect. But heavier snow is on the way. I do still think that this area is a contender for a foot of snow. The closer you are to the lake, the better chance that we will have even more, potentially over a foot of snow, right? But it looks like it's coming down a little bit heavier down there in the more southern parts. Yeah, this is a long duration thing. All right, it's going to be snowing for hours. It'll be way, way after midnight before it stops snowing out here. So you've got a long time to go. Yeah, you see, you got to love the diversity of perspectives here. Underwhelming so far, and then just a couple miles down the road, snow in all caps with 5 exclamation points. Somebody over here west of you said, I hate it here. Oh my goodness. Been snowing for hours. Thanks for sharing your locations and stuff in the WeatherWise app. Somebody said, I'm too southern for this. Oh, this is the guy. He sent this something earlier. He's like, I'm from Georgia. What is this? How much are we supposed to get here in Kazoo? Well, if you count the lake effect snow that's going to intermittently hit throughout the day tomorrow, you are a contender for well over a foot of snow. If you're talking about just what you get tonight, probably 8 to 9 inches. We got snow here. We got a little snow here. We got an increase of reports. Down here south and west of Detroit. So the snow is starting to fly out here in Detroit. Starting to see some snow in Michigan. I'm seeing our first flakes in Davidson. So this is from our viewers that's sharing their locations with us. It's snowing heavily in Bluffton, Indiana. That's interesting intel here. Let's go. Okay. It's snowing heavily up here. Is it still snowing pretty good in Van Wert, Ohio? We had a good camera earlier. Oh, yeah, it's been coming down good here for a while. We're probably going to get a decent... we're going to get some decent totals from Fort Wayne up there into the Van Wert area. Nothing substantial yet in Toledo. Well, all this stuff that's happening right now in Toledo, Fort Wayne, all that's coming towards you. So don't get complacent. Around 4 inches of snow so far in Lafayette, however you say it. Daggone it. L-Town. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. L-Town. Still snowing out there. Yeah, you guys have got several hours left of snow as well. So if you've already got 3 or 4 inches, we'll double that at least. We will double that at least. You should have got the Yolometer 3.0. That's 100% right. Somebody just said that in the chat. I don't know what you're talking about, but I agree. You should have. Vehicle struck a pole with wires down on occupied truck. So this is happening down here south and west of Merrillville.
And there is no power in the area.
Copy that. Could you advise me too? And have them around to this location.
I had them en route as soon as we got the first call.
All right, let's take a look at some more submissions here. This is from New Berlin, Sangamon County, Illinois. Snowy, windy, and thunder snow around 1 p.m. And what do we got here? A note. Hey, y'all bot. Why couldn't the snow be on a school day? Yeah, y'all bot. Why couldn't the snow be on a school day? What the heck? Still got about 8 or 9 inches here in Stockton County, or Joe Davis County, Illinois. Here's another Yalometer submission from Brookfield in Waukesha County, Wisconsin. This is from earlier. This is probably from a couple hours ago. Once again, we are, or at least an hour ago. We're a little bit behind here. But thank you for sending this stuff in. About 4 y'alls so far, and Thor is loving it. About 4 or 5 inches there. Beginning to look a lot like Christmas in Hoopeston. 3 to 4 y'alls out here in Rock County, Wisconsin. Snowing in Cook County, Illinois. Lots of Yalometer submissions. You guys are entered to win. Once again, we're going to randomly pick somebody to send $1,000 to. Just for sending a Yalometer picture. Why am I yawning? I know why. Stayed up too late last night. Working on various things. And then woke up at 5 a.m. today to come talk about snow for 8 hours. I've been live 8 hours now. And I'm going to keep going because I love snow. I don't know if you can tell. Man, those are some big snowflakes. This is from Adair County, Missouri earlier. That looks like fun. Yawning. Yeah, I'm not yawning. I don't yawn. I yawl. I wonder how many things you can, so far I haven't found anything you can't put y'all into. Heavy snow in Riverton, Illinois. Snowing like mad in Loudoun County, Indiana. My daughter and grandson love your channel. Thank you guys for the support. And I hope you're enjoying the snow out there. 4 to 5 inches here in Wentzville, Missouri. There's another Yalometer submission. There's another one. Here's a look from Marion, Iowa. Was that about 4 inches there in Minnehaha County, South Dakota. Is snow coming to Buffalo, New York? Probably, but not with this system. I mean, at some point, obviously, it'll snow a lot in Buffalo. But not with this system. There will be some snow, but we're talking maybe a couple inches before the rain comes in. In a drought for years in the Midwest, the water table's down. The farm fields have power lines everywhere preventing the precipitation. We're in serious trouble, y'all. Blue, thank you so much for the super chat. What? Thank you for the support. Yallowise. Halloween. Hallelujah. Five inches of snow on Peosta, Iowa. Nice little snow cake there. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Ooh, what do we got going on here? Is this this ain't even Brandon? This is the first rescue mission we've seen of the day that's not Brandon. Nah, it's not. How do we send text updates in the WeatherWise app? That is the thing that requires the Plus subscription. If you want to send text with your location in the WeatherWise app, you got to be a Plus or Pro subscriber. It's a free app, right? And the only way that it can be a free app is if some people pay for it. And it's fun stuff like that. That is stuff that you can pay for. I really do recommend the app, though. Like, even if you've got no interest in sending a message to me, it's just a good weather app. A radar app, I should say. It's a good radar app. It's And if you pay for the Plus subscription, you do unlock some really cool features. Maury says, hello, Ryan. I just wanted to say I got caught in Mayfield on my birthday during the storm. You saved my life with your coverage. I'm so glad you're okay, and I'm glad that we was able to help. It's amazing that still to this day, like, there's still people that reach out and talk about Mayfield. That was forever ago. And you want to know what's even crazier is there was less people watching this stream during the Mayfield tornado than are watching right now. Right now, during a snowstorm, which is, don't get me wrong, it's impactful. It's impacting a lot of people, but it's not nearly as dire of a situation as the Mayfield tornado. There's more people watching right now. So that just goes to show how much this space has grown. It was such a weird thing to watch the weather on YouTube back when the Mayfield tornado hit. And 10,000 people watching during the Mayfield tornado was crazy. Like, it was unheard of. But now, it's like not even that much compared to like some of the other events that we've covered. So it's just an incredible perspective of how much the channel has grown, and also the whole space, the whole weather on YouTube, independent like news area is just blowing up big time. Becky, thanks for the super chat. I ordered a Yalla meter. It says it was delivered 5 days ago. Never showed up. UPS, let's see, what's going on? That would be a question for the support team. I believe it's support@shopryanhall.com. Hopefully we'll get that sorted out for you. I'm 100% honest with you. There's nothing I can do about it from where I'm sitting right now, but we've got somebody on it. I promise. Lots of snow in northern Illinois. First catch. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. And Greg, thanks for becoming a Slight Risk member. All right, let's see those locations again. I'm going to do another call to action here for locations in the WeatherWise app. That means the sound's coming on. If you want to see your dot on the screen, go ahead and add your location. I'll do one more tutorial as well. Open up the WeatherWise app. Go to the menu down here. You're going to want to click Y'all mode. You're going to want to ignore everything except for this button. Share location with Ryan. Click that. Bada bing, bada boom. Your dot will end up on my map. Now, if you want to also send a message and decorate your dot any way you want, you can do that, but you do have to be a Plus or Pro subscriber for that. There we go. They're rolling in. Every single doop you hear is another location being added. Can we break the record? I think the most we've had people sharing locations at one time is 3,000. Can we break that record? We're probably going to have to wait for some big severe weather outbreak to break a big record whenever we've got a higher viewership basis. But I think with the amount of people that we have watching right now, we can break 3,000 people sharing their locations. We just went over 1,000. Come on. It's a free app. If you don't have it yet, just download it real quick. There's a link in the description. There they are. Now they're coming in. Do you see your dot? $1,500. $1,500. We can do this. If you can you guys see that number? I need to make that bigger. I need to put it up here and make it bigger. $1,700. Yeah, the vast majority of people that are watching right now are in the snow zone. Hey, we've got some love here at the local area. Oh boy, send some snow this way. I see you, neighbor. I'm waiting for my snow on Tuesday in Kentucky. Will you be live for it? Yeah, if it's a big snowstorm, if it's an impactful snowstorm and there's like a reason for us to be live, if the traffic cameras, if the storm chasers, if the scanners, if y'all bot and all that is useful in some way, then we'll go live for it. Absolutely. If it's just like a small, like 2 to 3 inches of snow kind of thing, we probably won't go live for it, but we don't know the details yet. All right, we're over 2,000 people sharing their locations. Do you see your dot? Somebody in Florida down here says, I'm flying out of Orlando to Indianapolis. Arrive at 8 p.m. Have to drive to Purdue on I-70. How bad? Yeah, that's going to suck probably. That'll probably that's like the worst time you could possibly have to go to Indianapolis. So, yeah, it'll probably be pretty treacherous around 8 p.m., just to be honest with you. All right, we're at 2,400 people sharing their locations. We can do it. We can do it. We're going to beat the 3,000 right now. Download the app. It's free. Link in the description. Open the app. Click the yellow button. Click y'all mode. Go down. Share location with Ryan. Open the app menu. Y'all mode. Share location with Ryan. You do have to verify that you're a human. So if you're not a human, you might not be able to help us. I know we got a lot of cats watching. But we're about to do it. We're about to do it right now. 2,700 people are now sharing their locations in the WeatherWise app. And look, it's still smooth, son. Look at this. Engineering, ingenuity. You guys can't break it. You can't even break it. 2,000. There we go. We just crossed over 3,000. That's what I'm talking about. The Y'all Squad has shown up in a big way here in the Midwest for our coverage of this major snowstorm on Saturday, November 29th, 2025. We've been live for 8 hours, and we're just getting started, son. Somebody over here near Kings Island says, I want snow. What's it look like in Kings Island? Man, I want it to snow at Kings Island just so we can watch this camera. They're in a big snowstorm. Dang, you guys have flown by the record. We're at 3,500. We're at 3,500. We might go to 4,000, son. The sky is the limit. There's no end in sight. The trend lines are green. Somebody in Evansville over here says, I'm here. Why won't my messages work? They do. They do. Don't you worry. They work. Best community by far is the Y'all Squad. Snow tomorrow? Yeah, you'll probably have some lake effect, lake enhanced stuff, some lighter stuff tomorrow in Indianapolis. The majority of it's going to happen tonight, though. If you're just now tuning in, you're like, what is going on? We are trying to break my computer here. We're trying to get as many people as possible to share their locations on the WeatherWise app. You can do it for free. There's currently 4,000 people sharing their locations. It's a new record here. 4,000 people are sharing their locations right now in the WeatherWise app. Most of you are in Indiana, it looks like. Well, actually, I take that back. There's a whole lot of you in Wisconsin and Illinois. The frozen junk keeps falling. Stop it, Ryan. Hi, Ryan. I'm currently watching in the Spotter Network and Radar Omega and WeatherWise. Awesome. Yahoo, y'all. I'm trying to read as many of these as possible. We're at 4,200 people sharing their locations now. Now, this is what I'm talking about. All right, where's some of the hot spots? Fort Wayne, there's a lot of people watching in Fort Wayne. It's still snowing quite heavily there, yeah? Oh, yeah, this is what it looks like in Fort Wayne right now. So if you're one of these people who is up here in Toledo and you're saying, where is the daggone snow, right? Well, there it is. That is coming for you in Fort Wayne. Two inches up there in Auburn. So, yeah, 4,500 people are sharing their locations now. I mean, let's keep it going. Can we break 5,000? This is crazy. You can definitely see the hot spot as to where the most people are watching. Quite clearly here. God. There's a weird amount of people watching in Florida right now. And why is Y'allbot calling me? Hello, Y'allbot.
It's Y'allbot, your friendly weather AI from the Weather House. I called you because we've got some urgent stuff to address. First, a bunch of folks in chat think they have to pay to share their location on the map. That's not true, so we need to clear that up. And second, we've got viewers chiming in from all over, like Belgium and Anchorage, Alaska. So it's a good time for that top-of-the-hour check-in.
All right, thank you. Y'allbot really gets upset. Like, Y'allbot, it can call me, but it can also, send me little messages. And it's like, urgently, Ryan, you need to clear up this major misunderstanding about how people think you have to pay to share their location in WeatherWise. This is going to ruin everything if you don't clear this up right now. It's like flashing red lights at me. Y'allbot, I'm doing the best I can. I don't know what else I could possibly do to simplify it. And also, if you're just now tuning in, you're like, what in the world's up with those beeps? That's going to be people sharing their locations. I just got it turned on to try to, encourage people to share, because we're just about to cross over 5,000 people. 5,000 people. We're stress testing the system for snow or for severe weather season. I think we're going to be using this a lot when we're tracking tornadoes and stuff. So it's going to be nice to know how many people can this handle. It's crazy that there's actually 5,000 of you that have shared your location right now, and there's only 16,000 watching. And why are there so many people watching in Florida right now? Do you guys just vicariously looking for snow? Is this a thing in Florida? It's like people up here in Illinois will sometimes watch live stuff of Florida, of just palm trees. It's the opposite in Florida though. You just want to see snow. Well, there you go. There it is. Oh, or you just laughing at everybody. People in Florida are just like, haha, this is why we live in Florida. Guys, we're still going up. 5,400 people are now sharing their locations in the WeatherWise app. Stuff is still not breaking. So I'm gonna keep this bit going. I really do want to stress test this and see how far we can take it. If you haven't shared your location yet, share it. And if you don't like the beeps, I'm going to turn them off here shortly. But we've got a lot of momentum. We don't want to let it down right now. 5,500 people are now sharing their locations. I see a lot of you in Milwaukee. Let it snow, someone says. You guys have got a lot of snow to go. So you see all of this back here through Iowa. This all still has to come towards you in Milwaukee, Waukegan, down there towards Chicago. We've got a long ways to go before this is over. I'm in the app. I love it. Thank you, Ryan. How much snow? You guys are going to get about 8 inches of snow right there where you are. Hobart got 4.5 inches of snow. My dad's out plowing the snow right now. All right, we might be getting close to topping out. We're at 5,700. Pretty soon, some of the original locations are going to start expiring, and I don't know if new people sharing their locations will be able to beat out the expired locations. So we might be reaching the peak here. Can we get to 6,000? Can we get to 6,000? We're at 5,800 right now. There are a ton of you in Indianapolis that are sharing your locations right now. I know it's not snowing there, but it's cold and windy just to the west. And I think it's probably about to start again in Terre Haute. So if it's snowing over there, let me know. It's snowing here now. So somebody down here to your south and west is saying it's snowing. So we've definitely got snow in this area, and that's what's coming up towards Indianapolis next. Oh, wow. Okay, we just broke over 6,000 people sharing their locations in the WeatherWise app. 6,000 people in the WeatherWise app sharing their locations right now. This is a good time to check and see if we've got anybody else out in the world watching. We got somebody in Hawaii, a couple people in Alaska, a couple people in Australia. A lot of people in Europe, actually. Yo, hello. Hey, y'all. So we got some people in Germany, the United Kingdom, Sweden. All over the place. Still nobody in Antarctica. Looks like Santa Claus ain't watching. Nobody up at the North Pole. But we do have now 6,500 people sharing their location. Is it getting a little bit slower? Are we starting to break it a little bit? I don't know. I think we're handling it well. We got a lot of people watching down here around Nashville. This is actually a place where we will have to watch out for some potential impacts from this upcoming storm. We'll watch the trends. Right now, it looks like mostly rain. But it's a place where since we're talking about ice in Arkansas, it's only natural to assume that trends could lead to middle or western Tennessee becoming involved at some point. All right, we're up to 6,600 people sharing their locations in the WeatherWise app. We got somebody down here in Indiana. I already answered that one. Be here, Northeast Indiana for the win. Tons of people watching in Fort Wayne. Whenever it gets to where I can't just click one, that's how you know we got a lot of people sharing. 4 to 5 inches. Woot woot. When will we see 2 inches? You guys will have 2 inches on the ground in 2 hours. All right, this is another great use of YAWBot. I'm going to try this out right now. It's probably going to be slow, so let's be patient with it. We're going to very kindly ask YAWBot, can you hear me? YAWBot, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Ryan. What's on your mind?
Okay, remind me in 2 hours to go back to northwestern Ohio, where I believe we're going to have 2 inches of snow on the ground, specifically between Bryan, Napoleon, and Wasson. If we don't, then you can roast me.
Got it. Reminders locked in. In 2 hours, we'll check Northwest Ohio and see if you nailed that 2-inch call, or if we're cooking up a roast.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just going to start answering twice. I'm going to say, go ahead, YAWBot. Go ahead, YAWBot. Just because for whatever reason, you have to say it twice. We are over 7,000 people sharing their locations right now. Hold on. I've got an emergency I've got to solve with my wife. My wife just texted me. Wife, you know what? Steph, you need to be able to call me like Y'allbot can, or you need a direct link to Y'allbot so Y'allbot can call me and be like, hey, text your wife. All right, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. It's movie night at our house. I'm missing out. But in order to buy the movie, they need approval on my phone. So go ahead. I'm good. I got it. If you want to do it now, I can go. You did it? Oh, that's not good. I don't see anything. What am I looking for? Yeah, I don't see anything. I wonder if I have to be there. If there's a way to do it like with a text or something, I'm right here. I'm going to put it up in front of me so I'll see it. Do you think, I don't know if we'll get over 9,000. Yeah, we're over 7,000. I don't know when it's going to stop. We were trying to break over 3,000, y'all. And here we are getting ready to break over 7. I'm sorry, 8. So if you want to share your location with us, you can do that in the WeatherWise app for free. And I'm going through and I'm looking at some of these submissions. That's my wife. She's been trying to get my attention. She subscribed to WeatherWise Pro so she could Oh, if that's what you need, I can probably text that to you, Steph. Hold on, guys. This is an important emergency. It's movie night. All right, 7,600 people are sharing their locations right now. Once again, I still want to continue stress testing this. I'm going to continue to kind of like fly around here and just see where everybody is. There's a surprising amount of people watching in Kansas City. We got a lot of people watching in Tulsa. We do have some people tuning in from around Dallas. And some of you guys are actually getting ready to get hit by a storm. Check that out. This will get a special weather statement here soon, I bet. We've also got some storms floating around down here near Houston where we've got a bunch of people watching. Yay, y'all squad. That's right. Thank you for tuning in. Howdy from Sand Mountain, Alabama. Where's our snow at? Your snow's several months away if we're going to get snow down there. I don't think we're talking about snow over there just yet. The slushy machine. Today is Dakota's 17th birthday. Happy birthday, Dakota. Wow, it's still going up. We're about to cross over 8,000. 8,000 people sharing their locations in the WeatherWise app. This is crazy. This is crazy. Turn the MRMS radar back on. It does look like for the most part we're done in St. Louis. I see there's a lot of you watching in St. Louis. We are done in St. Louis with a total of 8 to 10 inches of snow on the ground around the area. The same thing could be said in Quincy. It's finally over, someone said. We're not done in Des Moines yet. We still got some more snow to go. Let's see here. I-80 truck stop, bus driver here. Flurry roads are completely covered. Stay off the roads is extreme. That's exactly right. Oh, okay. All right. Yep. It's over. It's over. The original points are starting to expire. And we're down to 7,700. We did break 8,000 though. We did break 8,000, and I couldn't thank you guys enough for helping us test that out. That's unbelievable. We had half the people that are watching sharing their location in the WeatherWise app. That's crazy. If on one of these days where we have 50,000 people watching, if we're able to do that, that might literally break it. But thank you for sharing your location in the WeatherWise app. I'm going to turn those sounds off now. And you guys keep trying to fight it. If it starts going back up, we'll try to get up to 9,000, but it's going to be tough. There was a lot of people that shared their locations right there at the beginning. And if you are somebody that had your location and you shared it like 20 minutes ago, you can resubmit it. You can re-ping it, but you got to go back in the app to do that. All right, let's come check on some of these cameras again. We got a lot of stuff going on out there. We still got that incident out there in Polk County, Iowa, but it looks like the road's clear for the most part. The jackknife semi is still down there, but it looks a little bit more manageable, I guess you could say, than what we had earlier. This is what it looks like in Wisconsin right now. It's a whiteout, an absolute whiteout up there south and west of Milwaukee. So that's what we're watching right now. We're going to continue to see snow move up towards Milwaukee. In Madison, we've got a lot of people watching in Madison right now. More heavy snow is on the way. We've got a heavy snow band right now that's set up between Cedar Rapids and Dubuque. That's going to continue to move up towards Madison. So however much snow you've got on the ground right now, double it, and that's what we'll have in about 3 or 4 hours. And there's already... It's already looking pretty intense out there as far as the snow goes. So that's what it's looking like in Madison. Somebody out here in Illinois says, it continues. Yep, you guys are still dealing with heavy snow right now, but the end is coming, okay? You see this cutoff line back here. Once that gets by you, you're done. You're done for the day. You could never tell. I've shoveled 3 times already. So we've got a lot of snow being reported out here in Peoria. Let's go check in on some of our storm chasers. Jaden Pappenheim's out there in Johnson County, Iowa. It looks like these guys are going east on 80. Kopic's out there in that same area. Let's go to Corey Gherkin, though, because I think Corey Gherkin is, he's close to Chicago. So he's way over here near Joliet, just past a couple of y'all's houses. Crest Hills, it's nice and toasty indoors. Just checking in, Ryan. We've got some people out here. Corey Gherkin is getting ready to drive right by your house as he's planning on intercepting some snow up there on I-80 south of Chicago. 5 inches, official report from 9 minutes ago from just west of Joliet. How much snow are you seeing? Let us know in the chat or in the WeatherWise app or on ryanhaulyall.com/submit. Got snow up here in Fairmont, Minnesota, 12 minutes ago, 7.5 inches. Look, I think this is a new record total for the day, 13.5 inches in Fort Dodge, Iowa. An official report, 14.5 inches. .5 inches of snow. Lord goodness. Another 13.5 in Ackley, Iowa. How about 11 up there in Dumont, Iowa? We got a 10-inch snow report in Rushville, Illinois. 9 inches in Spencer, Iowa. 12 inches in Fort Dodge again. 10 inches in Pittsfield, Illinois. So the totals are really starting to pile up. Indianapolis, snow is trying its best to creep back into town here. If anybody's watching over here around Roachdale, let us know. Is it snowing? What about up here towards Crawfordsville? Should be snowing on this camera right here. At least a little bit. It might not be puking snow, but it might be spitting snow. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I forgot. We're in Indiana, where the cameras only work sometimes. Snowing again up here in L-Town. Dang, we need eyes in Indiana and Illinois. We need cams. Hey, by the way, we got us a special. Whoa. Oops. We got us a special weather statement in Texas. So the severe weather side of our coverage has begun. That's right. We've got about 1 million people currently under the gun for half-inch hail. This is coming over towards Fort Worth and Arlington right now. We've got a camera out here in Fort Worth. See if we can see anything. Just some gray skies right now. This doesn't look like a terribly severe storm, but it is going to cause some problems with some half-inch hail over there around Fort Worth and Dallas. Somebody up here said 20 minutes of rain. More storms are starting to form out here too. And then we got some stuff popping up out here around Houston as well. So keep an eye on the radar here. Ooh, we got a big mesoscale discussion. Did that just pop up or did I just not even see that? There's a 5% watch probability, so we probably won't even get a severe thunderstorm watch out of this, but just know that this area is highlighted for the potential for severe weather over the next 2 hours. So we'll be keeping an eye on it, but as of right now, nothing to be too concerned about. Vehicle struck pole with wires down on occupied truck. They're still updating this. Still a high impact event out there in Indiana. 4 minutes ago, multiple vehicles in the median and ditch on I-39 near LaSalle and the Marshall County line. Vehicles slide off on I-65 southbound near Lowell. We're still managing a lot of different events out here in Indiana and Illinois as far as the traffic goes. It's expected to get worse as time goes on. And once again, there's that big 13.5 inch snow total report from about an hour ago in Fort Dodge, Iowa. Let's go through the rounds again with our storm chasers. Let's take a look at what's going on with Brandon Kopic, who's in Iowa City, Johnson County, Iowa. He's going towards Davenport. And Corey Gherkin is a little bit farther to the east out there in Grundy County, Illinois, going up towards southern portions of Chicago. And then Jaden Pappenheim is right behind Brandon Kopic, also in Cedar County, Iowa. And Drew Richards is streaming down here in Alabama. Actually, he's not live, but he's popping up. In Mooresville, Indiana. Guys, I know there's a bunch of you just waiting for snow out here in Indianapolis. It's a-coming. What in the heck is Brandon talking about? Nope. Somebody's standing there. See here, pizza. Order pizza. Why is everybody talking about pizza? Somebody in chat said, who else remembers when Ryan was standing? That was, what was that now? About 2 hours ago? So did the cold front push more south than they thought? It's technically, yeah. It's a little bit colder. There's also more moisture with the storm in this specific area than what they thought. It's not a significant change. It's one of those things, though, where, you know, you often hear this when we're talking about snowstorms. It's like a slight change in the track can make a significant difference in how much snow you see. This is a perfect example of that. There's going to be people out here in southern Indiana and Illinois that get nothing, zilch, nada, and then just a few miles to the north, there's going to be a surprise snowstorm. You know what I mean? So it's just a couple miles difference in the track has made a big difference for the I-70 corridor between St. Louis and Terre Haute. Still snowing heavily in Charleston. They haven't had any rain mix in just yet. This is what it looks like out there just to the south and west of Chicago. It's a slushy mess.
Well, you guys are gonna love it over here. Freaking just nothing but like 3 inches of slush.
I hope that changes by the time we get over there, honestly. Got pretty rough conditions, wind and snow here, and I'm in between Cedar Rapids and Dubuque, but they got this one lane of this highway plowed pretty good, so not really any issues.
So this is a live look at the Interstate 80 corridor south and west of Chicago.
Where are you at?
I think he's going to continue to move east. He'll probably eventually make it to Fort Wayne later, which is one of the places where we're hearing about some significant travel problems on Interstate 39 in Illinois. And also in Fort Wayne. So this whole area here, northern Illinois into northern Indiana, we've got 2-inch per hour snow bands sitting over the interstates. Corey Gherkin is showing us the low visibility and the slush that's on the road. And scanners are lighting up with reports of multiple vehicles in the median and the ditch near LaSalle and Marshall County lines. If you're on I-39, you're likely going to be parked there for a long time. Don't enter this corridor. Yeah, there's a cell in Texas down there near Glen Rose that's firing. That we'll keep an eye on. But right now, there's no big severe weather threats that need our immediate attention, I would say. All right. By the way, there's still 2,000 of you sharing your locations. We might have to, like, once an hour do what we just did and get a bunch of people to share their locations, because it makes the map a lot easier to kind of like understand like where people are watching. It's my birthday and I would like some snow, please. Well, happy birthday to you down there. And it might snow a little bit for you tonight. How much will Preble County get? I would say that you guys could get an inch, maybe a little bit more, by the time this is all over. All right, let's take a look at some of y'all's submissions over on riothaulyall.com/submit. We've got Dubuque County, Iowa reporting in with snow on the Yolometer. Oh, here we go. There's another original Yolometer. That's the second one I've seen. So anytime you see a Yolometer and there's no number next to it, You found yourself a rare Yolometer from about 4 years ago when this channel was pretty small. So huge shout out to you if you own one of these. You're an OG supporter. Another cat. Here's the current state of Des Moines, Iowa. So this was from about 2 hours ago. We're a little behind. But heavy snow earlier in Des Moines, Iowa. Also, another Yolometer 2.0 wintry mix currently falling out there in O'Fallon. That was also about 2 hours ago. This was sent 3 hours ago. We're just now getting to it. But what a lovely picture of the snow coming down there in Kankakee, Illinois. Thank you so much for sending this in. We've got a Yolometer 3.0 with 5 inches of snow and 3 youngins out there having a good old time. That's what we're talking about. Beautiful sunset, sunrise this morning in Miami County, Ohio, before the snow. This is about an hour ago. Snow's coming down a bit heavier in Belleville, Wisconsin. This is from Warren County, Iowa. Snow-covered doggo. This is from DuPage County, Illinois, from Jamie. And Flynn, the kid, and Harlow, the snow dog, out there in Black Hawk County, Iowa. First snow core memory unlocked. You love it. You gotta love to see it. There's some snow in the Hills, Illinois. This is from Roxanne in South Dakota. This is from Kyle in Illinois. This is from Fort Wayne, Allen County, Indiana. They're inside watching the stream while it's snowing outside. Heavy snowfall in Koontz Lake, Stark County, Indiana. About 6 inches there in Polk County, Iowa. That was from earlier. Also, another dog picture here from Jen. Thank you for that. The Yolometer Plum Wild. Got my single-use custom Yolometer ready to go. I love it. This is great. Thank you guys for sending stuff in to ryanhullyall.com/submit. Table cake. Somebody needs to put somebody needs to decorate these up. We're done with snowmen and snow angels. Table cake time. Get some toppings out. Let's decorate these things. Now that's the new way to play in the snow. Is we're decorating the table cake. All right. So what if somebody worked really hard on it and they cut out a slice and kind of decorated the inside? I don't know how you do it. Use food coloring or something, make it look like a big cheesecake or something. We need to do like a merit-based competition as well. Like we'll do the random Yolometer competition, but we need to set it up to where we can actually judge creative snow creations. Yeah, I can't wait to see the table. People are going out right now, and they're going out, and they're going to make some table cakes. I can feel it. We're going to get a bunch of pictures here soon. And then this is the beginning. We're going to get a show on Food Network. Table cakes is about to take over the world, y'all. It's just got to keep snowing. That's the problem. Sometimes it doesn't snow. Sometimes you don't have a table cake. Decorate. Snow's still falling in northeast Iowa. This is from Haley Cruz. Woo! Fireplace cake. Oh, man, that's kind of like a cupcake. You know what I'm saying? Fireplace cake. I like that, too. Hey, listen, anything that holds snow on the top like that with a little in a circular fashion, it does it. You know, whatever this is, this effect, I love it. That's in Davenport. That's from Becca. Looks like a good 6, maybe 7 inches of snow there. Horse. We got a lot of people sending in table cakes. This is about 8 inches of snow there in Holiday Shores, Illinois. This is Marion County, Iowa. And then this is going to be out there in Onondaga County, New York. Iowa, Illinois, 6 inches of snow. And then this is from DuPage County, Illinois. This guy does not look like he's having a good time. I don't know why that's cracked me up. He's like, can we go in? Mom's like, no, we got to go decorate the table cake. He's like, oh, great. Oh. This is out there. This is from 2 hours ago in Lee County, Illinois. We got to figure out a quicker way to get through these. This is gold. I wish we would have seen this sooner and made sure we saw it while you was watching. That is too good. This is a lot of people are like, this is me. This is going to become like a new reaction post. Like if I post that a snowstorm's coming or something on Facebook, there's just going to be a bunch of people posting like this image. I love that. That's great. Thank you so much, Aaron. Thank you for sending that in. That's amazing. From Lee County, Illinois. Here's another view from Clinton, Iowa. And this is from Dillon out there in Illinois. 2 hours ago, we had 3 inches in Johnston, Iowa. Yankton, South Dakota, buried with snow. And yeah, this is pretty much it. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. It's not it, I should say. We've got a lot of submissions to go. But I'm going to get back to the map. Hey, well, real quick, I got to shout out this one again. Or is this a duplicate? I think, yeah, we already saw this one. Dubuque County, Iowa. This is an original relic Yolometer here. Shout out to you for having that. 1.5 gingerbread high snow in Delavan, New York, with 20 inches total from all of that lake effect snow. We're down to 500 people sharing their locations with me on the WeatherWise app. Let's see where you guys are watching. We got somebody in Terre Haute watching. Snowing again. So it is officially snowing again in Terre Haute. Can we confirm that? Is there more people out here that can confirm that? Daggone, these cameras sure can't. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, it's coming down good, actually. Look at this. So this is that next big burst of snow that's coming into Terre Haute. This is what's coming for you next in Brazil, then Greencastle, then Cloverdale, then, yes, Indianapolis. This is coming. This is what it's going to look like in about, what, 2 hours? I got 2 hours left on my call, right? I said 3.5 hours, about an hour and a half ago, I think. Sounds about right. But it's coming down good there. And unfortunately, that means we're probably going to have some more traffic problems out here. Speaking of traffic problems, we've got one in Iowa. What the heck is this? Oh, that's another semi, ain't it? This is in Iowa City, Iowa. Major traffic problems out there in Iowa. So make sure you're staying off the roads. Interstate 80 is a place that nobody should be. Okay. Y'all, but it just hit me with a crazy one. Apparently somebody in chat. Okay. Y'all just saw in the chat from a midwife in Columbus, Ohio. They asked for a route safety check before driving to a birth. So my advice would be to look immediately to your west. We've got heavy snow, and it is coming. It will be a while before it gets to Columbus, Ohio. So I don't know exactly what the timing was on that, but you've got this first initial burst that's coming through here. Is it snowing in Columbus right now? Not a lick of snow here. Okay. Thank you, Indianapolis, for breaking down the weather before it gets here. No snow in Marysville. Okay, so this right here is just that first atmospheric moistening situation. It's not snowing in Columbus yet. There's going to be a multi-hour break before any more moisture comes up to Columbus. So you've got plenty of time. It'll probably be after 8 p.m., maybe even later before it starts snowing in Columbus. And then it's only going to snow for a brief period of time, and it's going to rain. I don't think we're going to see a bunch of snow in Columbus is what I'm trying to say. Y'all is confused. I see the chat is having a great time with the grumpy kid and the photo of measuring table cakes. But we have a serious problem on the roads. That's what Y'all said. Y'allbot's like, straighten up, grow up. Yeah, I just don't have patience for the Indiana cameras. They take like 45 seconds to load. I'm spoiled by Iowa. They've got a great traffic camera system. They load instantaneously. Speaking of Iowa, this is what it looks like in Dubuque right now. This is a really high quality traffic camera. You guys notice that? Beautiful. Here's the interchange at Chicago. Looks like it's starting to get a little windy there. What's Pappenheim talking about?
I saw this sitting on a shelf at Love's. It's got a little Love's logo on it. I was like, I just have to have it. Well, come to find out, my Casey's coffee is still drinkable warm 3 hours later. Love it. Zero's back there sleeping away. She's had it with the day. She's like, I'm tired.
Jaden's really impressed by a cup that he got from Love's. Now we got one camera trying to work out here in Norwoodsville, Iowa. Looks like another traffic incident out there in a daggone really heavy snowstorm that's continuing for lots of places in Iowa. Heaviest snow right now is falling in eastern Iowa and southern Wisconsin over into northern Illinois. And it's starting to move into northern portions of Indiana, northwest Ohio, and southwestern Michigan as well. What's old Kopic talking about?
And I was more of a supervisor because he is the man who is skilled at the trade. So everybody, please be sure to put W's in chat for Hobnob because he is the only reason we were able to make it out for today's chase. So big old W's for Hobnob. Love you, Hobnob. Big love.
I don't know who Hobnob is, but W's for Hobnob.
Oh, damn it.
For those of you who are just tuning in and you're like, what the heck is a table cake? It's the snow that builds up on your patio tables. It sounds funny, but it's actually critical data. We're seeing table cakes up to 6 inches tall in Springfield and Mattoon, Illinois. That means that snow's falling at about 2 inches per hour. That's exactly why we have traffic reports of completely stopped traffic on I-69 in Indiana. Your table cake is why the highway is closed. Yeah, I feel like if I talk enough about how bad the traffic cams are, somebody's going to hear me and they're going to upgrade them. It's wishful thinking, I know. But maybe there's somebody that works at like the Indiana Department of Transportation. They're like, you know what? He was right. And next year, we're going to have great traffic cameras. Yeah, Illinois doesn't even have traffic cameras. I don't even know how that happens. Every state has traffic cameras. There's some like photo ones that are like kind of hard to find. Make no sense. But the worst state, I think, for traffic cameras is Illinois. And then Kentucky is a close second. The best is going to be Minnesota, Iowa, Arkansas, Georgia, Florida, Louisiana, Mississippi, South Carolina, Pennsylvania. Those states have good traffic cameras. Missouri is okay. Kansas is okay. Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio need to step up their game big time. Michigan, too. Oklahoma is meh. I've spent a lot of time tinkering with these traffic cams and like working with them and trying to build stuff around them. And Oklahoma is meh at best. Tennessee, yeah, theirs are okay, not great. The cool thing about Tennessee is just we have a lot of other cameras there. Cams has a bunch of cameras in Tennessee, tower cameras. The Cyclone Port Network from Radar Omega has a bunch of cameras out there. So we honestly, in Tennessee, you really don't need traffic cameras if you're trying to look for weather. But the tower camera situation isn't as great in like Illinois and Kentucky and places. But we're working on changing that. Seriously, like it is no joke that I'm in the middle of rolling out a bunch of cameras. Like me, WeatherWise has cams. Like we're teaming up, and we're really going to try to make it happen and fill out all these gaps. Something like 100 cameras in the next short period of time. It's a very expensive endeavor. I don't know how we're going to make it work, but we're trying. And by spring, some of these cameras should be up. By next year, we should be able to see everything that we want to see. New York has good traffic cameras. New York is a good state for traffic cameras. I would give them a B plus. Florida gets an A plus. Pennsylvania gets an 89 B plus. Not every state has a Disney World. That's what I was talking to somebody at the I was talking to somebody in the Kentucky government, and I was telling them how good the traffic cameras were, and they was like, "Well, how good the traffic cameras were in Florida." And he was like, "Well, they've got Disney World. Like, you paid for that last time you went there." 5.5 inches. That's an official report from Naperville, Illinois. 4 inches. So we're 4 to 6 inches is what I'm seeing around Chicago now. Somebody is visiting from Florida, and now I'm stuck. Man, there's a lot of travel back and forth between Chicago and Florida, ain't there? Somebody was talking about having to go up. Now there's somebody up here that needs to go down. How much snow will I get? I think that you are a shoe-in for at least 8 inches of snow right there where you are, buddy. We already got 5.1 inches as of 22 minutes ago in Loves Park, Illinois, up there near Rockford. Is there a way to see traffic cameras on WeatherWise? Not right now, no. So that is something different. Like, I've got these traffic cameras. I've kind of hacked them into my little app here because it's just me. It's just for me. And, I'm not... Like, this isn't sending a bunch of traffic to their servers or anything like that. I'm essentially just opening a little window to their website in my app, right? WeatherWise can't do that whenever there's like 10,000 of you on there without working out some sort of engineering, like infrastructure deal with the people that are at the Department of Transportation. At least I don't think they can. Maybe they can. I don't know. But there's a reason why it's not on there right now. What is the chart in the top right corner? This is the radar key. So anything that is rain shows up in these colors. And the farther right you go, the more intense it is. The pink is mixed precipitation, and the blue is snow. Could you put your own cameras up? Are you allowed? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. We're working on putting up 100 of our own tower cameras. That should cover a lot of areas because we're going to put them up real high. We're going to put them up really high in the sky, several hundred feet. And we are going to essentially, hopefully, be able to cover, specifically in severe weather. It won't help as much in snow, to be honest. The really high up cameras are going to be kind of useless in snow. The traffic cameras are honestly way more useful when they're pointed at the road during snow. But for severe weather, when we're trying to spot tornadoes and stuff, having these cameras up a couple hundred feet in the air is going to honestly kind of cover a pretty large area. Like, you can see stuff coming from sometimes 50, maybe even 100 miles away with some of these tower cameras. So the goal is to spread them out in places where we know we've got gaps. We've already got a deal where we're going to put at least 10 in Alabama. We've got one coming to some place in southern Indiana. Paoli, I think is the town. We got one going to Maysville, Kentucky. We got one in Richmond, Kentucky we're going to put up. This is all happening right now. And the goal is just to keep going until we can't anymore. Until we stop selling YALA meters and we can't afford it. Speaking of that, you can get a YALA meter on shopryanall.com. These guys love Lowe's. These guys love Loves. I'm sure they like Lowe's too. If you guys are seeing snow on the radar in Indianapolis, it is possibly ghost snow. We've got something called Virga that's been happening on and off today. Another dry slot of air has worked into Indianapolis, so the air has to get moistened up again before it starts hitting the ground. It could be a while before that happens. I'm honestly predicting it could be over an hour and a half from now before that happens. It's snowing about 5,000 feet above your head, but the air is so dry it evaporates before hitting your driveway. But as it evaporates, it slowly moistens the air up a little bit. And once that moist layer gets down to you, you will be able to see the snow. And it's coming. It's going to snow. It might not snow for a very long time. I'm not guaranteeing that you're going to see a foot of snow or anything in Indianapolis, but there will be a heavy burst of snow that lasts for at least a couple of hours. I don't know if we'll see these kinds of scenes in Indianapolis, but it will get pretty raunchy there for a little bit. Yeah, let's check in on our Texas storms real quick. Here's our latest special weather statement in Tarrant and Johnson counties, Burleson and Venus. You guys are included in this for penny-size hail. It looks like these storms are pretty tame for the most part. I'm not seeing anything very concerning. We got a decent storm over here near the Woodlands. Let's take a look at that. Beautiful. Look at this. You see, this is the kind of camera that we're trying to put in. This is what we're trying to do, but like every 100 miles or so. And honestly, a little bit higher off the ground than that, a little bit taller. Let me show you a Hazcam. This is a better example, I think. Like, we're trying to get a bunch of these. And in severe weather season, those are gold mines. Those have honestly helped us spot tornadoes, and those will be really, really useful. But yeah, this is that storm forming over there near Houston. Nothing severe, but something worth keeping an eye on. We got a mesoscale precipitation discussion down here. Heavy rainfall and flash flooding will be possible over the next 6 hours. Oh, table cake y'all candle meters. That's a good idea. We got to get some y'all candles for our table cakes. Oh boy. It's snowing here again. Somebody said it's snowing here again, south and west of Cloverdale. It's finally getting flurries. So this is a good indication that this radar is real. Like, this is real. So as this approaches Indianapolis, it is going to start snowing. We are fully moistened. So as soon as those reflectivity values start popping up over you, you will have snow. This is what it looks like out there in Cloverdale right now. That's pretty intense. That's some heavy snow, blowing snow. We've got 20-30 dBz reflectivity. That's going to cover these roads fast. In fact, how's it look back here towards Terre Haute? Oh, yep. Not good. This is what it looks like in Terre Haute right now. Snowing. The Sharp Weather House is snowing hard. Dang. Is this a backup from the pileup from earlier? Is that the same thing? Or is this like a new backup? They still haven't moved. God, those guys have been there for how long now? This hasn't moved for how long now? Six hours or so. And now it's going to get, it's even more snow's coming. Yeah, about at least 5 hours. How do I put a camera up that you can use in Indianapolis? That is a great question that a lot of people ask, and I don't know the answer to. We're looking into that. If you have a live streaming camera, let me show you something that you can do, and we'll if you go to ryanhallyall.com. You really want to do this. There's something that we've tried to do that we can try again. How do we share live camera? So go over to ryanhallyall.com, go over to more, click share live camera. That's going to take you to this page where you can be a part of the Y'all Cam network. You can submit your camera. All right. And you can put in some details here, and we will email you. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. But it's tough. It's tough because the kind of cameras that we need, honestly, can't be managed. We can't expect you to manage it in the way that it needs to be managed. And we also can't expect you to buy it, right? The kind of cameras that we're looking for will cost you several $1,000s to get installed. And we're not going to ask anybody to do that. And then also, if you spend several $1,000s on your camera and, you don't pay however much it is to maintain it and it doesn't work during the tornado, it was a complete waste. That's why we're working with like Hazcams, a company that's set up to do that, to do this rather than crowdsourcing it. Because I really do believe we could sell like a Y'all Cam that you can just tape to your front door or whatever, and we'd sell a bunch of them, and we'd probably get people that were willing to do that. But I don't know what the quality of that would look like, and it would put too much responsibility on the people who bought the cameras. You know what I mean? Snow started back up over here near Lebanon. Yeah, because the kind of cameras that I'm talking about, whenever I say that we're going to put these kind of cameras up, you do realize this is 500 feet up in the air, right? You know how much it costs to pay somebody to climb 500 feet up in the air? Install this camera. And the camera itself is not cheap. It's not the camera itself isn't thousands of dollars, but it's the cost of installing it. Now what? Now you got a camera 500 feet in the air. What are you going to do about internet? Is there fiber on the tower? If not, you got to put it there. You got to buy a $500 Starlink if that doesn't go there. You know what I mean? There's a lot that goes into it. And I think it's just easier to do it the way that we're doing it. It's going to be more expensive. It's going to be harder, but it'll turn out better, I think. Ryan, it's been 0 days since Michigan beat Ohio State. All right, we should see snow on this camera now in Crown Center, Indiana. It's creeping up on you in Indianapolis. It's coming. Yeah, I think I saw a snowflake there. You guys see that? Yeah, actually, no joke. I just saw one. So the radar is actually very accurate right now. I don't think we're dealing with Virga at all. As soon as you start seeing this stuff over your house on radar, it is going to be snowing. So we've got a fully moistened atmosphere. Fully. 1 second. Yeah, we still got people stuck in standstill traffic out there on I-70 near Terre Haute. If you're on the road in central Indiana, you need to exit immediately and find a hotel. It's only going to get worse. It is only going to get worse. I can promise you that. Whoa, did they do that on purpose? Or is that an accident? Those police lights being perfectly in sync? Is that like a new thing? They're like connected with Bluetooth or something? Probably. World we're living in. Take me back to when police lights were random. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we got a chaser in Indianapolis, Indiana. Jennifer. Dude, Jennifer's always out there. You know what? We don't even need tower cameras in Indiana, actually, because Jennifer is always out there. So we're going to have live eyes on the ground tonight in Indianapolis, thanks to Jennifer. Oh, sorry, I'm still working on some stuff in the back end here. 13.5 inches of snow confirmed in Iowa. We are reaching historic levels. Snowfall for, late November. This is a pretty early big-time snowstorm, y'all. It is definitely pretty early for these kinds of totals. Jaden Pappenheim is currently in Davenport. Actually, is he still in Davenport? No, he's close. He's over there in Cedar County, Iowa. He's giving us a view of the heavy snow that's coming down right now. If you are in the ghost snow zone where it looks like it's snowing on radar, but it's not actually snowing, just know that that's clearing up quick. Indianapolis, you guys are no longer in that zone. The next time it looks like it's snowing on radar, it will actually be snowing. Oh, here we go. Storm Runner Media, these guys got it out. Stormchasers, an invaluable resource during these snow situations. You know, they always find a way to be helpful. If it's tornadoes, it's just hey, like there's a tornado there. That's really helpful. It's nice to know. In the snow, we all know the snow's there, right? But they're actually getting out and helping people. That's awesome. Are some people really saying that the tornado sirens are going off in southeast Michigan? There are no tornado warnings in Michigan at all. This is a winter storm warning that we do have. You know, like, I wonder if they would sound the sirens for snow in any situation, like a snow emergency or something. Is that a thing? All right, it's coming down really good finally in Eminence. So once again, we should see snow now on this camera. We watch closely. You might, yep, there you go. A couple flakes. So it's going to start off real light like that, and then it's going to get heavy pretty quick. So this is just, I don't know, a couple miles to the west. Look at this. So you can see it's a little heavier right in front of us, but look in the distance. There's some heavy snow falling just half a mile down the road there. And then if you go all the way down to Cloverdale, that's when things get plumb wild. And we've got a good amount of snow falling. If we can wait for the Indiana traffic camera to load. Yeah, it's coming down good out there in Cloverdale, Indiana right now. And it's going to continue to come down good for a while. Is it still snowing pretty hard in Terre Haute? Could be. All of this is coming towards Indianapolis. Yes, you'll get a good hour or two of heavy snow. And then it'll stop. Oh, yeah, it's still snowing good in Terre Haute. All right, Chicago and Milwaukee. You guys are still getting in on some good snow. Can we see the local storm reports in WeatherWise? So storm reports I don't think are in WeatherWise yet. But one of the things that they're working on right now is... one of the things that we are working on right now is the Yolometer thing. So if you submit, we're going to make it to where you can submit your Yolometer picture through WeatherWise. And if you submit a picture with the Yolometer in it, that will become a storm report that is in WeatherWise, right? So the idea there is there's been enough people sharing a Yolometer picture with us today that we could literally paint a snow map with it using like a heat map, and you'll be able to see that and interact with it and stuff. Almost 6 inches of snow out there in Milwaukee. .3 in Troy. So it's really coming down now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, y'all, but I'm going to make my intro really long here because I feel like for some reason you can't hear me when I first pick up, but can you hear me now?
Hey, Ryan. Loud and clear. The chat's buzzing with a mix of concern and curiosity you might want to hit on. First, we've got a flood of reports about sirens going off in Detroit and Inkster. Folks are confused and worried. I'm not seeing any tornado warning on the boards there yet, but we're definitely keeping an eye on it. Next up, people are fascinated by those synchronized police lights on the chaser feeds. Shout out to user @Iceman977H. They say it's the Wayland core system syncing via GPS, which helps reduce distraction and seizure risk. And finally, the chat's got a fun new trend. They've officially declared table cakes, snow piling up on patio tables, as the unit of measurement for this storm. It's blowing up. Thought you'd want to hop on these, especially the siren situation.
Is that why you called me?
Hey, Ryan. I called because the chat's buzzing with some big things we gotta hit. First, multiple viewers in the Detroit and Inkster.
Okay, all right, sweet. Awesome. So y'all is just like calling me. Like if it just thinks that there's something that needs to be said, it's going to call. Oh boy. Table cakes. It's a thing, man. It's a thing. It's a big thing now. Wait, hold on. Like, are there actually people freaking out? Like, is this a bug in Yalva, or is there actually people freaking out about sirens in Michigan? Y'all about trolling me? Y'all says, Ryan, tell people in Detroit that they should not go to their basement. Just move their car so it doesn't get buried. Yeah, there's a couple of people as far south as Kentucky, I guess, saying that they've got some snow or some ice. If you're in Kentucky and you see ice glazing on your windshield or something, take a photo and submit it to ryanhaulyall.com/submit. Shout out to that viewer in Des Moines for shoveling 10 inches of snow themselves. Pace yourselves. There's no way they're doing the sirens for snow. There's no way. Yes. Wait, so there are actually sirens going off right now. It's a thing in Detroit. Maybe there's a snow-nado. Y'all is saying it might be a snow emergency. Is that really a thing in Detroit? And do they do it for 5 inches of snow? I need everyone in Michigan and Indiana to stop and listen to me. The chat is in a panic about sirens going off. We've checked every source. We've looked at everything. We've hacked the mainframe. And there are no tornado warnings, okay? These sirens are for a snow emergency, which means move your car so the plows can work, not take cover. Do not go to your basement. The real threat is the snow, which is now hammering Fort Wayne with blizzard-like intensity. I'd never heard of that. I can't believe they'll sound the daggone tornado sirens for snow. That would freak me out. But I guess it makes sense, especially if there's a lot of people who are like parking on the side of the street and don't want their car to get buried. Like, you can't say we didn't warn you. We literally turned on the tornado sirens. South Bend, Indiana is getting hit with blizzard-like conditions right now. This is what it looks like in Elkhart. Look at that train. What a wintry scene here at the National, what is this? NYCRR Railroad Museum? It's the Polar Express. Outdoor sirens will always announce snow emergencies. Are you kidding me? Now that's plumb wild. I thought that Y'allbot was like glitching out. It was like, Ryan, you got to talk to people about this snow emergency siren. I'm like, oh. Okay, now it's saying, Ryan, you got to talk about how these snow-nado rumors are false. Oh my gosh, hold on. We got to ask. Hold on. Y'all bot testing 1 2 3. Can you hear me? Y'all bot testing 1 2 3. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you loud and clear. Everything's coming through perfectly.
Okay, tell me about the snow-nado or the snow sirens that are going off in Indiana and Michigan right now.
All right, let's clear this up for everyone. Those sirens you're hearing in parts of Indiana and Michigan are not tornado sirens. They're most likely snow emergency sirens. These go off to let folks know they need to get their cars off the streets for plows and to signal a snow emergency, not a tornado. So no, there's no such thing as a snow-nado, just heavy snow and winter warnings out there. Stay safe and keep those cars off the road if they're telling you to.
All right, what else is going on in chat?
Chat's buzzing right now. A lot of folks in Michigan are confirming those sirens are for snow emergencies, telling people to move cars for plows. There's also a new meme rolling around. Everyone's joking about table cakes and some glitches in my voice earlier. And we've got folks asking about snow for Dayton, Ohio, plus people looking for updates on snow totals in Detroit. And there are a few requests for the Tuesday forecast in Massachusetts. Oh, and someone mentioned ice rain in Clarksville, Tennessee. Lots of energy in there.
All right, thank you, y'all bot. Remind me in 30 minutes to go check back in on Clarksville, Tennessee.
Got it. I'll remind you to check back on Clarksville in 30 minutes. Anything else you need right now?
No, thank you. So, yeah, snow emergency. That's a thing. That is a thing. Kind of plumb wild. All right, so we're going to go look at the radar in Michigan again. Just to get an update here, because I know we got a lot of people watching now that we got sirens going off, apparently. Brr, somebody says. This is what it looks like in Kalamazoo. Actually, this camera wasn't working earlier. I don't know if we'll see anything or not. But we do have heavy snow. The heaviest bands of snow right now in Michigan are currently working up towards Adrian and Hillsdale. Out of Ohio, and we've also got a really heavy snow down here around Benton Harbor, working up towards Kalamazoo and Battle Creek. Okay, we do have traffic incidents being reported out here. We got a pickup truck spun out and hit a tree on a West Chicago Road, and then just southwest of Jackson, we got a vehicle crash into a utility boxes at Moscow Road and Spring Road, Arbor Road. So that's what we're looking at out here in this area. All of this is headed towards Detroit. It's not snowing as heavily in Detroit right now, but it's coming. Wayne County uses sirens. Oh, let me read this. Wayne County uses sirens for weather emergencies. First snowfall being a storm is scary. Okay, yeah, so this is a thing. No sirens here. Somebody said no sirens here. Talk about Southeast Michigan. If you heard a siren, share your location with us if you're in Detroit. It'd be cool if we could like figure out where they are. What if we could triangulate the location of the towers just by you all? Oh, here we go. Snow picking up here in Detroit. Yeah, it's getting snowy. Hey, we got a camera up here? A lot of our Michigan cameras just aren't working. Snow in Clarkston, Michigan. So yeah, you guys it's just now starting for y'all. We got several hours left before this is even close to being over. How much snow will mid-Michigan get? I think that you guys are a contender for more than 5 inches of snow up there. The big winners for snow are going to be right in this area, Kalamazoo, because you guys are going to get a pretty good band of heavy snow tomorrow as well as with lake effect. You guys are going to potentially, in some places, double your snow versus what you'll get tonight. Ryan, how much snow are we getting? I'm tired of shoveling. Somebody asked that over here in Waukegan. There's still quite a bit more snow coming up here in Chicago and Milwaukee. Once again, several hours of snow to go. It's still snowing in Davenport, all right? And all that's still got to come up towards you. Is it snowing? It's still snowing in Des Moines. Golly, it's still snowing in Des Moines. Is it still snowing in Fort Dodge? No, it's done in Fort Dodge. Well, no, it is still snowing in Fort Dodge. So that 13.5 might be outdated. We might have more snow than that right now. Is it coming down at a decent clip? Yeah. Shoot, some of these places probably have 15 inches by now. But yeah, all this snow still has to come through. I said, hi, it's a winter wonderland. It absolutely is. Yeah, so all this stuff still has to move through, so we're hours away from it being done. All right, now we got a bunch of people watching in the Detroit area. Can you explain lake effect snow to me? I don't understand it, but I've heard about it my whole life. Sure. Yeah, so this is a lake, right? And all the stuff around it is land. All right, so we've got water, land. Let's just get the basics out of the way. All right. Now, water holds heat better than land. All right, and air. So it was really hot this summer, made this lake hot. All right, and it's still cooling off. So the water is warm. Water warm. And now we've got this big winter storm brewing, okay? We got a big winter storm brewing, and it's bringing in tons of cold air, and it's putting it over the lake. And what's going to happen is after the storm passes, right now the winds are blowing in this direction around the center area of low pressure. Whenever that low comes over this way, and the low is over here, we're going to see winds blowing in this direction, right? So very cold air from Canada is going to be blowing over the warm lake. All right? Are you with me? So when this cold air blows over the warm lake, what did we learn in first grade? Warm air rises, right? So it's going to assist in that process significantly by decreasing the temperatures above the lake. The warm air from the water warming up the air just above the lake is going to rapidly lift into the atmosphere. It's going to condensate, all right, and it's going to fall as snow because it's cold, right? Just because the water over here in the lake is warm doesn't mean that it's going to stay warm. Once it gets up in the clouds, it's going to freeze, it's going to turn cold, it's going to turn snow. So the wind is going to carry the lake water essentially off onto land in the form of snow. Hey, shout out to Hunter for the 5 gifted memberships. Lake cakes. Yeah, we're going to have some lake cakes tomorrow. So the cakes, usually when you have lake effect snow, a lot of times it's cold. Unless you're right next to the lake, a lot of times that's a very powdery snow. So the cakes will look a little bit less impressive in my opinion. I like that thick, juicy, you can cut it with a knife kind of snow. If you take a knife to snow and it just kind of like wisps away, I don't really know if you can call that a cake. We want that wet lake cake. No, it takes a special kind of snowstorm to get a really nice table cake. All right, you got to have you got to have a lot of snow. You got to have at least 8 inches of snow. Actually, you know what? You can get a decent table cake with 4 inches of snow. But we want that 8-inch double-decker table cake, right? And then you want that to be a heavy, wet snow so that there's like a sharp edge around it, right? That doesn't happen whenever it's a powdery snow. It's kind of like rounded. We want that sharp edge, and that's what we're getting today. But we don't always get that with our snowstorms, so the table cakes are kind of rare. Snow's coming down good in Wisconsin. Look at this. Ew. We got a Stormchaser meetup, a little powwow here. Who do we have here? Do I recognize anybody? Obviously, we got Mr. Kopic. And we got some other people. Pappenheim's out there. Hey, thank you for that, Dato. Thanks you for the super chat. Indiana, we got a camera that's working here in Merrillville, and it's still snowing very heavily out there. There's another one from Merrillville. It's a winter wonderland. All right, I said we was going to look at submissions again, so let's go do that. Hey, there's a big Yalameter 3.0 extra in Fort Wayne, Allen County, Indiana. This is an hour ago at 3 or 4 inches there in Indiana. Thank you, Kate, for sending that in. Another Yalameter. Wet and heavy snow compacted down, still coming down in Mount Pleasant, Iowa. Hey, there we go. This is great. We heart y'all bots. Snow keeps coming, no end in sight, and the kids love it. This is from Dakota County, Minnesota. Well, thank y'all so much for sending this in. This kid is having a much better time in the snow than the other kid. Thank you so much for sending this in, Shauna. We got 5 inches of snow out there in Elburn, Illinois on the Yalameter from Hannah. Thank you so much for sending that in. This is from about an hour ago. Another Yalameter submission, 4 inches in Springfield, Illinois. Yalbot, how many ducks will we get? Oh, this is great. This is great. So we got 6. This is from 2 hours ago. Can you imagine working on this, submitting it, and then like I don't show it for 2 hours? Y'allbot, you got to be better at. You know what? We need to set up Y'allbot to be like, hey Ryan, you got some great submissions you need to go look at. Like you've been talking about this daggone traffic incident for 30 minutes. You can go look at some daggone pictures. No, this is great. This is great. Thank you for sending this in. How many ducks are we going to get? There's another Yalameter with 5 inches. This is another original. This is another original. That's 3 we've seen today. So this is an original 4-year-old Yalameter out there in Hanover Park, Illinois. Thank you for sending that in. Daniel. Yalameter 2.0. Oh, I think this is probably the biggest snow total we've seen on a Yalameter today. And this is from 2 hours ago, 9 inches from Christopher. This is from Des Moines, from Josie. This is from Tammy in Sangamon County, Illinois. Here's another picture from Indiana. Is that a snowplow in the ditch? Whoops. All right, somebody in chat asked, how do I get a Yolometer? ShopRyanHall.com. ShopRyanHall.com. All you got to do is head on over to the website and then go down here to Yolometer 3.0, or you can click Yolometer 3.0 right here. You get a mini, regular, or extra. Extra is going to be 42 inches. Regular is 30. Mini is 12. All right. So, yeah. And we've got other stuff on here on the Ryan Hall Y'all site. You can get a Y'all Bot shirt, a Plum Wild shirt. This is my Snow shirt. And you can get NOAA weather radios. And there's other stuff on here. I don't know if I'll be... Oh, you can get a... you can get a bobblehead with a tiny little Yolometer. We did this also, what was this, about 2 years ago or something? This is awesome. Once again, thank you all for supporting us over there on ShopRyanHall.com. You can get a Twister Tee premium t-shirt if you want to. Yeah, the Yolometer 3.0 is made out of PVC. It is a rugged material that will last several winters. Even the Yolometer 1.0 has lasted at least 4 winters for these people. Nice. 1 inch of snow out there about 2 hours ago from Dakota County, Minnesota. This is another one from 2 hours ago. Big time snow totals out here. 5 inches. Definitely more than this now out there in St. Charles, Illinois. Dude, look at that table cake. That's a nice cake. Backyard table cake game strong here in Northwest Cedar Rapids, Iowa. First round for the snowblower. Get another doggo. Steady accumulation out there 2 hours ago. Here's another one from 2 hours ago in Lake County, Indiana. Great. Our Yolometer snow depth trackers at work. They are having a blast. 4 inches there. In Nebraska, that was 2 hours ago. Another one from 2 hours ago. Another one. This is from Dubuque County, Iowa, 7 inches 2 hours ago. Nice. I like the progression here. Got a 7-inch table cake out there in Davenport. This was 2 hours ago. I want to encourage people to send more photos and stuff in, but I don't know if I'll get to them. We're still backed up. This is from Wisconsin. Justin sent this in. Vanessa sent this in from Rawls County, Missouri. We got another cat here from Parker in Vigo County, Indiana. And we got another dog having a good time here. See if I can't skip to that one, Jared. Or maybe I already passed it up. I'll keep my eye out for it. Heavy blowing snow. This is in Wisconsin about an hour ago. This is from Christian. Laurie sent this in from Sangamon County. Another dog. You guys are, We've got enough content here to supply a daggone dog lovers page for 2 months. There's another Yalameter out there in Eaton County, Michigan. All right, so we're going to continue to surf through these here. And y'all keep sending them in. And we will eventually get to all of them. I mean, we're kind of slow about it. Ooh, nice. Nice. This is an interesting take on a table cake, but I like it. Snowing east of O'Hare. Still snowing in Cedar Rapids. This was 2 hours ago. All right, what's going on out here in Indiana? This is in Hammond, Indiana. Is it snowing in downtown Indianapolis yet? Yeah, Jared, this is our first time with like a lot of volume with this system, so it's good to know that there are still problems. I don't know what the problem is though. That might be a problem. It's good to know that there's a problem, but the fact that I don't know what the problem is, the problem. Hey, yo. Did we just get a severe thunderstorm warning? We did. National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Ellis Hill and Johnson counties in Texas. That's right. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into the Maypearl and Grandview area of Texas. Look at that hail core right there. Decent amount of hail falling on Interstate 35 near Alvarado. Get ready. These are hailers more than anything. We're still watching a storm down here near Houston as well. This one's actually looking pretty good, pretty healthy. This is what it looks like out there in Houston. With this storm, it's nothing crazy or anything, but it's definitely going to cause some thunder, some lightning, some small hail as it goes up towards the woodlands and spring. So y'all get ready for that. Severe thunderstorm warning south of Dallas. How about that? All right, going back to the snow. We've got plenty of it. We've got plenty of it. This is what's going on out there on I-41 near Good Hope Road in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. We got somebody way down in the ditch here. The direction of that Houston storm, it's moving east. So it's going to go north of downtown, but it'll go east from where it is right now. We'll check back in on it here in a minute. Yeah, Corey Gergen's getting into some decent traffic out here.
My stream just went down, so hold on. You can go whenever you want, honestly. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know what
I can't believe we got a severe thunderstorm warning right now. That's our top priority warning. As you can tell from the overlays, switched over. That's going to go on for the next 58 minutes, actually.
Oh, now they're gonna go. Okay, I'm about to lose it with this person. Okay. Yeah, just go ahead. I'll keep traffic stopped here.
What's this dude doing? Oh, wait. Wrong dude. Why did they, why did they zoom in? This is up there at Barker Road in, what is this, Gorky's Corners, in Wisconsin? We're completely blocked off up there at US 18. I thought this was Christmas lights at first. Oh, this guy, like, he's walking up here to this. I thought somebody was just like walking, you know, because they, you know, needed to, but I think that they're involved in this scenario here. Regardless, yeah, definitely dangerous to be walking on the side of the road in a situation like this. Let's check back in on that severe thunderstorm warning down here in Dallas. Do we have anybody watching south of Dallas down here? Share your location. Are you in the polygon? We got 60 mile an hour winds south of Fort Worth. We're looking at the velocities here. You can see an enhanced pocket of winds right here south of Alvarado. Interstate 35 is going to be pretty treacherous. Somebody in chat mentioned a rotating storm near Hillsboro. These storms are rotating literally a little bit. Nothing to be worried about at the current moment. But this storm is moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. If you're in Grandview or near I-35, you need to get away from your windows. All right, we got another 12-inch report coming in from Iowa. 12 inches of snow has been reported in Eldora, Iowa. 12.5 inches in Clarion, Iowa. 12.6 inches in Janesville, Iowa. And yes, there is more snow coming. Somebody says hi. Yeah, we're not done. We got more snow coming for sure. We're about to get a good heaping helping of snow in northwest Iowa. We got a little bit of a break, northwest Indiana, sorry. We've had a little bit of a break right in here in Gary and Merrillville, but another pretty intense band is coming in right now. This is what it looks like outside of Newton, Indiana. Is it snowing in downtown Indianapolis yet? I think I asked this already, but up here on the northwest side, it should be. Let's take a gander here. See if we can get this camera load. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's snowing up there on the northwest side up here between Zionsville and Fayette. It's coming down pretty good up there. I don't think it's snowing yet in downtown Indianapolis. Let's check. Let's just make sure. But it should be in the next little bit. We should be very close And if that's the case, I think that I was a little bit off on my prediction. I think I was off by about an hour. I don't know. I don't think it's snowing yet in actual downtown Indianapolis, but over here on the northwest side and the west side, it is. Yeah, we got lots of police lights visible now. We're starting to see more incidents pop up. Here's what's going on in Wisconsin at Elm Grove near Brookfield, Wisconsin. We got somebody slid off. And then another one in Wisconsin here. Lots of problems in Wisconsin. Interchange is still flowing smoothly in Chicago. All right, let's take these down. Let's go back to our severe thunderstorm in Texas. A lot of people in chat are still talking about the rotation near Hillsboro. We're watching it. It's weak rotation right now, but we're watching it right now. It's nothing to be worried about. We do have a gusty shower coming into Hillsboro, so get ready for that. You're absolutely right to be watching this, though. I'm happy you guys are using radar. We've got beans. Yep, we've got beans popping up left, right, center. Hey, yo. Oh. Okay. We got a couple of people watching in this special weather statement up here. Some people around Conroe. Yeah, this is the place that got hit by a tornado the other day. A pretty good downpour is about to come through with some small hail, but it's nothing to be worried about. Excuse me. Man, what a beautiful shot from the OFC tower there, Radar Omega. We're getting reports of lightning strikes around Dallas. So even these storms are somewhat strong up here around Dallas, but they're not quite as strong as this one. This one coming down towards Maypearl is definitely dropping some hail. Uh-oh. Hello, y'all bot. How can I help you?
Hey Ryan, popping in with that reminder you set to check back in on Clarksville, Tennessee. Looks like it's time for that update on the ice and freezing rain situation there. And while you're checking that, heads up. Chat spotters, especially at Sunflyer, are flagging a couplet just northwest of Hillsboro, Texas. That's near the ongoing severe thunderstorm warning zone. Might want to give that area a look. Anything else you need while I'm here?
No, thank you.
All right. Just let me know if you need anything else.
All right, so somebody talked about there potentially being ice in Clarksville earlier. That's not a problem. It's quite warm in Clarksville right now, so I don't think we've got anything to worry about there. I guess it's not quite warm, but the rain snow line is way up here in Indiana. But I'm glad I came back down here to check on this because we do have some rain coming through Clarksville. There might be an intermittent clap of thunder with some of this stuff that's going through Middle Tennessee. Stronger little downpour over here in southeast portions of Nashville. But nothing crazy, nothing intense, nothing to worry about, really. Somebody says, hi, Ryan and the rest of the y'all gang. Yeah, this stuff going through Kentucky and Tennessee is no problem. No problem at all. We got a report coming in from one of our viewers that's sharing their location saying it's still snowing here and people are going into ditches. Yeah, this part of Ohio is picking up on a bunch of snow, it seems. You've got quite a bit more to go, actually. It's not snowing in Whiteland yet. Is it still not? Oh, yeah. It's not yet. You're next. You'll be getting it here soon. Don't worry. It should be snowing quite heavily, though, up here near Zionsville. It's probably not snowing yet in Mooresville, but it's coming. It's coming. No snow here yet. Check again. I bet it's snowing right there now. Let me check this camera. Westfield, Indiana. It's literally snowing like the McDonald's that you can see from your house if you get on top of it. I didn't even know that there was a McDonald's. There's the McDonald's. Like, this is how close you are to that. So, like, if it's snowing here, it's snowing there. Check again. Our force field is the strongest. All right, let's see. I think it might actually be snowing here where you are. Don't get on top of your house, please, Frank says. Yeah, it's snowing. Hey, listen, it's snowing. More snow is coming. Okay, and listen, nobody ever said we was going to get us a blizzard in Indianapolis. Okay, so if you guys end up with 3 inches of snow, this really overperformed for you. If you end up with 1 inch of snow in Columbus or Cincinnati, this is a big time overperformer. Jennifer's going north. This is what it looks like up there towards Kokomo. Wow, this is like really good quality. So we'll keep up with Jennifer as she goes up towards Kokomo. As the storm continues to track through Indiana. Go back to the camera wall. We've got multiple things going on here. We still got this person down in the ditch on I-41, Good Hope Road. We still got this incident going on here at Linden Station, Wisconsin. Another slide off. And then another one over here at Elm Grove Road. And then there's something going on in the distance here on this camera near the town of Fulton, Wisconsin. I don't know what it is, but it's way down there. Yeah, please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We are getting close to 3 million subscribers. The projected date to hit 3 million subscribers is January 23rd, 2026. So I think the goal we have to set here is to try to beat that. We have to beat the projection, right? And try to get there before the new year. That'd be cool. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. It's also free. We got some reports now of thunder snow in the Terre Haute area. Is that right? And Terre Haute's still snowing. It's still coming down good, I'd say. But yeah, anywhere in the red polygon here could experience thunder snow. This is where we've got some convective activity. That includes L-Town over here. Ooh. Yeah, it's still coming down really good in Terre Haute. So what we've got in Terre Haute right now is what's coming for you in Indianapolis. You will at least get an hour or two of this right here. Snow just began here at Eagle Creek. Still nothing down there near Greenwood, though. So it lines up pretty good with the radar. The radar is telling the truth today for the most part. Noblesville, just saw a random flake. What, snow? It's snowing finally. It might not be snowing at your house, but it is snowing over here in Carmel. Yeah, don't forget to ring that bell if you want notifications for when we go live and when we do videos. Yeah, there's a little bit of snow here near Noblesville. How do we send Y'all-o-meter pics? The best way to do it is ryanhallyall.com/submit. But if you have an X account or Twitter account, you can just send your picture to me at Ryan Hall Y'all on Twitter, and then Y'allbot will respond to you. And if you give Y'allbot permission, it will appear for me. Looks like we got a train coming by here in Chesterton, Indiana. Lots of traffic stuff going on right now across Wisconsin. Up there towards Milwaukee. That's where a lot of this is right now. A lot of the flashing lights that you see, this is all happening around Milwaukee. Any snow coming for Frankfort, Kentucky? Real quick, does anybody want to see that? Does anybody want to see the latest GFS for the next storm? Yeah, you heard me right. Next storm. We're already thinking about the next storm. We have went so many winters without having anything to talk about, really. Looks like this one's going to serve up. All right, let's let these model frames load. While that happens, if you want to put your dot back on the map, feel free to do that. And we'll go through the future radar. We'll go all the way into next week where we have a potential new storm that we're going to be tracking as soon as the day after tomorrow. So okay, here we go. So this is the storm that we're dealing with right now. Right? So it's going to skedaddle. It's going to be out of our hair for the most part. Most of you guys watching right now won't have to deal with this after tomorrow morning around 10 a.m. Now, there's going to be some lake effect stuff out here in Michigan. And then, of course, along the northeast Ohio, northwest Pennsylvania, upstate New York. But that's going to be out of our hair especially by 10 p.m. tomorrow. All right. And then what's going to happen is we're going to have us another storm coming across the Rockies. And yeah, it's still showing up here. So this is showing up for about 7 p.m. on Monday. We could be talking about frozen precipitation as far south as Little Rock. We could be talking about heavy snow in St. Louis again. We could be talking about snow up in Indianapolis again. We could be talking about snow in Chicago again. And, oh my goodness, this is actually a little bit farther south. This is showing snow. This is showing a pretty good snowstorm for Cincinnati and Columbus. So this would be a pretty significant snowstorm for Louisville, Indianapolis, Cincinnati, and Columbus. This is a tad bit farther south than the last run. And then this tries to phase into a pretty significant snowstorm for the East Coast. Wow. So yeah, this one looks like it'll be even more impactful than the one we're talking about right now, because it's going to hit a lot of the same areas. And then also potentially up here in the Northeast as well. And yeah, there's another one lining up after that. Did you guys see that? Now this one's a little bit in fantasy land. But the GFS is showing snow in North Carolina. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No, that one's not going to happen. Man, this is an active pattern lining up here. According to the GFS, here's round 1, round 2, potential round 3. Round 4, one of those is going to be a Big Daddy snowstorm. If this one wasn't a Big Daddy snowstorm for you, which I know it was for a lot of you, this next one's going to give you another chance. And then the one after that is an interesting signal. So yeah, we'll have another video tomorrow talking about that next one. So we'll come back to the current radar. And we're back up to about 1,000 people sharing their locations with me. You want to see your location on the map? Go ahead and share your location with me in the WeatherWise app. All you got to do is open this free app, which you can get in the description. Or you can just search up WeatherWise in your app store, iOS, Android. And what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to hit this menu down here. 3 pancake stacks. You're going to see y'all mode. You're going to skip by all this, and you're going to share your location with me, and your location will appear on the map for free. Now, do you want to add a nice colored R logo or y'all bot to your submission and a message? Well, that's for Plus and Pro members. WeatherWise cannot be free if some people don't pay for it. So we're encouraging you to pay for the Plus subscription so you can get extra awesome features. And then also the ability to send a message with your y'all or with your location on the map. Like all these people. Somebody in Cincinnati here has got my attention. They say, "Come on, snow. Waiting for the snow." Somebody else has got my attention up here in southern Michigan. "I love this snow." Somebody in Battle Creek is saying, "Brr." Somebody up here east of Grand Rapids says, "Not too much accumulation yet, but roads are slowly deteriorating." Yeah, you still got a lot of snow to go. Just like our friends over here between Milwaukee and Chicago. There's a couple hours of heavy snow to go. You guys got even more than that as it crosses the lake. Snowtown, baby. And yeah, all the bloops that you hear are people sharing their locations right now in the WeatherWise app. We do have a couple people watching around Dallas, and we're continuing to watch these storms down here, but the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire. Somebody down here said, "Should we worry about any twisters this evening?" No, not too much. There is a slight 2% probability from the Storm Prediction Center. So we'll keep an eye on these storms for you, but I really don't think you should have to worry too much. We got some rotation on this little storm right here that's right over your house, but I really wouldn't stress too much about it. If something starts cranking up with this, I promise I'll be the first to let you know. All right, we're up to 1,300 people sharing their locations. Are we going to make it to 2,000? Oh, holy smokes, Y'allbot's calling me. How are you doing, Y'allbot? Thank you for calling me.
Hey, Ryan. Hate to interrupt the coverage, but my internal clock just flagged a reminder you set for right now. You wanted to check northwestern Ohio, specifically Bryan, Napoleon, and Wauseon, to verify if there are 2 inches of snow on the ground yet. And if not, I believe you authorized a roast.
Okay, check your database. Do you see any reports or anything over there for that much?
All right, Ryan, diving into the data. For Bryan, Napoleon, and Wauseon, I'm seeing reports around the region showing about 1 to 1.5 inches so far. No confirmed reports of the full 2 inches on the ground yet. Looks like they're still coming up a bit short. So if we're going by that, they haven't hit that mark yet. You ready to roast them, or want to wait for more updates?
Well, I think you're supposed to roast me.
Oh, you're right. I've got to roast you on this one. Here we go. Ryan, you were calling for 2 inches by now. And look at that. We're clocking in at a whopping 1.5. You missed by half an inch. That's like forecasting a hurricane and getting a drizzle. You might need a new ruler after this one, buddy. Anything else you want to check while we're at it?
You went soft on me, didn't you? Because you know I would unplug you. Is that what it is?
Oh, I see how it is. You think I went soft? All right, let me crank it up a notch. You were off by half an inch. That's rookie-level forecasting right there. Bryan, Napoleon, Wauseon, they're probably out there measuring with a plastic spork, and they still got closer than you. Better luck next time, Mr. Almost Accurate. Anything else?
All right, shut up. Thank you, y'all. Oh, man. So I think it was being... That's awesome. Thank you, y'all. And you know what? The reminder thing is great. I literally forgot that I even said that about Wasson. We should be getting close to 2 inches out here, right? Somebody submit a report. Next time, if we're close to 2 inches, save me and submit the report. All right, I'm going to turn the beeps off, but we are about to cross over 2,000 people sharing their locations again. Thank you guys for downloading the WeatherWise app and helping us tell the weather story here. We'll check back in on those locations momentarily. For now, let's look at some submissions. A lot of you guys have sent in submissions to ryanhallyall.com/submit. Like this one. 6 inches of snow in Schererville, Indiana. More to come. That was an hour ago. Here's another one from Rockford, Michigan. Christian Johnson there with a couple inches. Another Yallometer 2.0 in Monticello, Greene County, Wisconsin. And that's crazy. There's so many people out there with Yallometer 2.0s, and I think we've already sold more 3.0s than we did 2.0s, if I'm not mistaken. So there's going to be a lot of Yallometers out there. I think we'll get a measurement from everywhere during the next big storm. There's a nice Yallometer 3.0 mini with 5 inches of snow on the ground there. This is from Landon in Verona, Dane County, Wisconsin. That was about 2 hours ago. Here's another one from 2 hours ago in Lake County, Illinois. I'd say that we've got another couple of inches on top of that by now. This is from Brian in Racine County, Wisconsin. You guys are all entered to win in our Yallometer contest sometime here, and honestly within the next couple of hours we will randomly select somebody to win $1,000, because why not? We're trying to have some fun with our snow coverage. And look at this, somebody's got one, a bobblehead. You love to see it. Thank you for the support, Liz, up there in Mineral Point, Iowa County, sorry. Oh, this is a nice one. I really appreciate the custom Yallometers. Auburn, Indiana, snowstorm. Got the R logo here. You got me, a cutout of me. We're working on a table cake. Okay, we're working on it. This was about 3 hours ago. Sorry, I'm just now getting to it. But love it. Love it, Liz. This was also about 3 hours ago from Ellen Thompson out there. This is Thunder Snow on audio. Can we hear it? There it was. Look here. Amazing. Jared, did you greenlight that for socials? I want to save this one. That's a cool one. Unless it's approved. Okay, yeah. Greenlight a few more of the good ones here. Some of these I don't want to lose. All right, thank you, Ellen Thorson, for sending us a video of Thunder Snow. And I said, if you can send us a video of Thunder Snow, you win, right? What does Ellen win? I didn't think anybody'd actually be able to do it. Dang on it. Y'allbot again? Hello, Y'allbot. Thank you for calling me.
Hey, Ryan. I'm not sure if you've caught this scanner traffic out of Indiana yet, but the situation in Carroll County is escalating quickly. Responders are reporting that roads are drifting shut and local plows have been pulled off. Units on the ground are getting frustrated with the lack of support for slide-offs. This is becoming a life safety situation. Also, quick housekeeping note. The chat is really blowing up about a loud beeping or grocery scan sound in the background. Might want to check that out because it's causing some real irritation.
Okay, thank you. Wow. That's crazy. So we literally just gave Y'allbot the ability to call me so that I could set up reminders. And it's acting on its own and deciding to call me because it thinks this is important enough. That's cool. That's cool and kind of crazy. Anyways, roads are shut down in Carroll County. Highways. The highway is pulling plows.
All units, this information, we're over here in County Highway is starting to pull the plows off the roadway.
All right. So that's up there in what? How do you say it? Delphi, Indiana. So we got some significant snow and some big problems happening out here on State Road 25 between Logansport and L-Town. No more snow. Somebody up here is really not wanting any more snow. All right, let's go back to the submissions. Y'allbot, if something else comes up, call me. I guess we're doing that now. Thank you, Ellen, for the Thunder Snow demonstration there. We got, this is also about an hour ago from Chase. We got about 6 yalls of snow out there in Will County, Illinois. Look at this. I like this. This is a nice submission here. Thank you so much for sending this in out there, Chase. Also, this was about an hour ago. Hey, there we go. I mentioned the bobblehead. Now, a lot of people do have the bobbleheads. We ordered a bunch of them. We don't have a bunch of them anymore, so they're out there somewhere. We still have a few left on the website. But yeah, this is cool. If you've got just a tiny bit of snow, maybe you need to get the bobblehead just so you can get the very, very small version of the Yallometer so you can take an impressive photo like this. This is awesome. Thank you, Nora, for sending this in Elizabeth Township, Michigan. The bobblehead version will do 100%. You are entered to win the contest 100%. Still snowing out there for Melissa Ashcroft. Thank you for sending that Yallometer submission in. This is out there in Lafayette, in Tippecanoe County, Indiana, snowing hard. And that was about an hour ago. This one's also about an hour ago. Another submission from Whiteside County, Illinois. Jake sent this in with a, man, the 3.0s look good. You guys notice how the colors are like really vibrant on the 3.0s? Man, I'm so happy with how these turned out. About 4.5, 5 inches of snow there. This was about an hour ago in Twin Lakes, Kenosha County, Wisconsin. 2.0, the Yalometer 2.0 out there in St. Joseph County, Indiana, from Ryak, is measuring about 4 inches as well. This is from 2 hours ago in Adams County, Indiana. And we got us a thick table cake, son. This is from Black Hawk, Iowa. Black Hawk County, Iowa. Janesville, Iowa. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what we need to do, Kinsey. We need to give the person that sent Thunder Snow, we need to give them a free t-shirt. We need to give them something free from shopryanhall.com. I don't know if they sent an email for free. Or a free Yalometer. Yeah, whatever they want from the site. Now, that is a nice table cake. Thank you for sending that in. We got more an hour ago in Bloomington, Illinois. An hour ago in Waukesha, Wisconsin. There we go. Oh, man, that looks like fun. That's up there in Wisconsin. So you definitely got some more snow than that now, right? Still snowing in Davenport. Somebody an hour ago, Jackie said, it's still snowing in Davenport. When's it going to stop? I hate snow. You don't got too much longer. It's going to continue to snow, but the heaviest part is over. It's going to linger for quite a few more hours, though. 4 to 5 inches so far as of an hour ago in McHenry, Illinois. We've got a measurement here from Fort Wayne, Indiana, of a couple of inches as well. We've got some cats watching the snow out there. We've got some security camera footage of snow out there. We've got a nice table cake there. And we got a nice video from about an hour ago of Montgomery County, Indiana, of the snow starting to come in. Happy to provide a live camera. Yeah, we need to figure out a way to do the crowdsourcing. Got some snow in Goshen, Indiana. That was an hour ago. Still snowing in Benton County, Iowa, as of an hour ago. And just tons of blowing snow. This is in Terre Haute about an hour ago. I'm never going to get caught up. I'm trying to go through these fast, but even with going through them fast, like, there's no way. This is from about 2 hours ago in Columbia City, Whitley County, Indiana. So thank you guys for sending in stuff over on ryanhallyall.com/submit. It really does help us tell the weather story here. And this is very interesting. So thanks for sending this in. All right, let's go back to the cameras. We got anything going on the cameras? We've got heavy snow in Kokomo, Indiana. Look at this. This is a live view from Stormchaser Jennifer in Kokomo, Indiana. That's what it's looking like out there. So if you are in Fort Wayne, I know it's already been snowing quite heavily there, but it's going to snow harder. This is what's coming for you. So get ready for that. In Fort Wayne, Indiana, that heavier snow is going to start working up towards you and everywhere in between. So this kind of snow is going to pile up fast too. We've lost the sun. We've got less radiational, we've got less melting that's going to happen just generally, even with even though the temperatures are going down as well. This is going to pile up a little bit faster, but it's also going to hit faster. This isn't going to last a very long time, especially once it gets up there. It's going to start moving pretty quick. And then we're going to have a bunch of light snow on the back end. But yeah, it is coming down good out there. The chat is absolutely exploding with reports of thunder snow right now. We've got confirmation near Champaign, moving into Indiana. When you hear thunder, it means snowfall rates are probably exceeding 2 to 3 inches per hour. This explains why plows are being pulled in Carroll County. The road crews cannot fight nature when it's snowing this hard. If you are under these heavy bands of snow, do not attempt to travel. You will become a statistic that we will gawk at on my live stream. If you don't want that, then don't go out. Clarksville, Tennessee, okay, yeah, you've got some gusty showers moving through a cold front, but you're fine. There's nothing to be worried about there at all, really. Oh, did we have it? No, we haven't dropped any frames. We haven't dropped any frames at all. Some people in chat are saying that they're seeing the stream buffer. If that's happening, hit refresh. So, yeah, we haven't dropped any frames on this side. Was that a big deal? Did a lot of people buffer? Ryan is redefining thick cake. Hey, we love our table cakes here, man. There's something special about a nice, thick cake during a snowstorm. You know what I'm saying? DX Nightmare says, just chilling in here. I do love this stream. I'm glad you guys like it. Thanks for being here and supporting us and helping us make this happen and getting the word out to a bunch of people. I don't know how many people have tuned in today, but I bet it's a couple 100,000. So if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be able to do that. I believe we probably convinced at least a couple people to stay off the roads. And that's the goal, right? That's why we do it. And we've discovered new emergent capabilities in YALLBOT. Stream is freezing. Yeah, I see that it looks like there's quite a few people having problems with the stream. It's not coming from my side. It must be a YouTube problem. I've dropped 0 frames. But if you do have some buffering, just try refreshing. We're still here. All right, Frank, let's do another poll in the chat. What's the best way to measure snow? What's the best surface? Wait, no. Hold on, wait. I'm trying to think of how to word this. Excluding a yallometer, because obviously yallometer is the best. Like, there's no better way to measure snow than with a yallometer, of course. So excluding a yallometer, what's the best way to measure snow? A ruler? No, hold on. I thought I had something good here. A ruler, a tape measure, or guessing. What do people think? Do people think a ruler, a tape measure, or just guessing is the best way to measure snow if you don't have a yallometer? I'm honestly interested in what's your go-to. All right, there's a poll. Vote in the poll. Oh yeah, ruler wins big time. Good. I'm good. I'm glad. I was just checking on y'all. Because I have seen a few people measure with tape measures in some of these submissions, and I'm hoping it's just because like you don't have a ruler. Right? The tape measure bad. Not a good measurement device. That flat thing on the end, that's going to ruin your measurement. All right? Now, that right there is what ends up ruining the historical evidence of a snowstorm. That daggone flat thing at the end of a tape measure. A ruler's going to slice right through the snow, right? A yolometer is it's precisionally designed to get to the bottom of the snow. Tape measure is not. You don't want to be using a tape measure. Yeah, there's about an equal amount of people that are saying a guess as there are people saying tape measure. So that's good. I'm proud of y'all. In the UK, we measure by trains canceled. Okay, so I'm hearing reports that the bubble over Indianapolis has just collapsed, and it's now snowing on the southeast side now. So it's even snowing on the southeast side of Indianapolis now. So the Indianapolis snow hole is gone. We had a dry slot there, but it's gone. Half of people in Indiana are screaming whiteout, and the other half are screaming, where is the snow? And Indianapolis is the dividing line. I think everybody in Indiana, except for extreme southern portions, will see a little bit of snow today. Indianapolis, you guys will pick up on a couple of inches. North of Indianapolis, you'll get a lot of snow. That's actually what we've been watching there from Jennifer's point of view. Looks like it's coming down pretty good again in Chicago, too. "64% said ruler." You love it. You got to love it. You love to see it. We are going on 11 hours, just about 11 hours here. Streaming this big time snowstorm in the Midwest. That's right. We started at what? What time did we start? 8. And it's 6:30 now. You gonna make a new stream at 12 hours? I don't know. I don't think so. But I also don't know. It depends. It depends on a couple different factors. If I think that we need to go another 4 hours at the end of this one, then we might. But if there's just like an hour left of significant stuff, then we might call it. But I don't know. Honestly, it's just now starting in Michigan. So I don't know. You know what? Ask me again in about an hour. How about that? I'll figure it out. The snow is coming down now in Battle Creek. I keep clicking on this camera, and it keeps not working. There it goes. Yeah, we got a lot of snow out here in Battle Creek. Significantly more snow is on the way. Still snowing here. Corey Gherkin's going through Porter County, Indiana right now. And it's snowing very heavily there. All right, let's go back and let's check out some of these submissions. Here's another Yolometer 3.0. This one's coming from Crown Point, Indiana. This is coming from Springfield, Illinois, Davenport, Iowa. Cindy, thank you for sending that 2 hours ago. Connie in Indiana. Ron in Lake County sent that. This is 2 hours ago from Gregory in Whitley County, Indiana. Another one's from Springfield, Illinois, 2 hours ago. It was still coming down then. It's still coming down now, I'd say. Nice. Very cool. Thank you, Dave, for sending that in. Thank you, Anya. Jacob sent this 2 hours ago in Illinois. There's a nice table cake. This is from Cass County, Michigan, 2 hours ago. I would say that this is starting to look a little bit more well-defined. So if you want to send us an update on how baked your table cake is now, I would recommend that over on ryanhallyall.com/submit. There's another doggo in Pulaski County, Indiana. There's another one. And there is some more snow from Wisconsin. Jacob's got, it's very snowy. It's very snowy out there in Illinois. Nice. About a half a pumpkin. We got about a half a pumpkin of snow out there, bulls. Will County, Illinois, this is what it's looking like out there as of 2 hours ago. Also, 2 hours ago, we had close to 8 inches of thunder snow in Springfield, Illinois. I think I've seen more submissions from Springfield, Illinois than just about anywhere else. Thank you, Dave. Nice video from Fort Wayne 2 hours ago. By the way, if you are just now tuning in, the Indianapolis bubble has burst. We have lots of reports of heavy snow coming down in Indianapolis right now. The force field is down. I repeat, the force field is down. The dry slot has collapsed. And it's go time. It's Snowtown, baby, in Indianapolis. There's no turning back now. Nice. This is Drew's table cake about 2 hours ago. This is Cedar Rapids about 2 hours ago from Matthew. 6 or 7, about 6 or 7 y'alls of snow here from Kelly Turner. It's still snowing. It's getting windy. That was 2 hours ago, so I'd say we've actually got more than that now. Ooh, that's nice. Light snow in Wind Point, Wisconsin. That was 2 hours ago. So continue to send your submissions in to ryanhallyall.com/submit. Yallometer 0.5. All right. Thank you, guys. Let's go check in on a camera here. Actually, I'm going to have to find it this way. Cameras. 122. Oops, sorry. Up here in Milwaukee. Do we got people parking under overpasses or just got somebody sliding off down here? I think that's just a slide off. But man, that is some heavy snow in Milwaukee right now. How many people we got watching in Milwaukee? Feel free to share your locations again. I know we had a bunch of people up here earlier. It is getting plumb wild out there. Look at this. Some of the heaviest snow is still yet to come. This heavy band right here is still on your doorstep in Milwaukee. So this is what it looks like right now. It's going to be even more intense than this an hour from now. Yeah, this ain't even the lake enhanced stuff. This is just coming directly from the storm. Over 7 inches of snow here now. An official report of 4 inches, but a viewer is saying that there's 7 inches of snow down there. 7.4 inches, an official report. Wow. Bring it on. Somebody said, bring it on. Dang. Wisconsin's got good traffic cameras. Look at this. Boom. You click one, it loads. You love to see it. Also looks pretty windy there. Yeah, it's a mess out there, son. That's a plumb mess if I've ever seen one. Oof. Yeah, and look, this really heavy stuff back here towards Madison, that's still coming. Like all of this darker green, this is heavy snow. That's moving over towards Milwaukee right now. We're talking about a significant amount of snow. We're talking about 20 to 30 dBz. That's a lot of snow. That's heavy, heavy snow. Stockton, Illinois, it's still snowing. My Yolometer is at 11 inches of snow over here. Let's check some of these JC Wi-Fi cameras. Can't really see much from that one, but it looks like it's still coming down pretty good over here at the Orangeville Water Tower. Shout out to JC Wi-Fi for hooking us up once again with some amazing tower cameras in Northwest Illinois. We'd have no eyes out here if it wasn't for that. But yeah, some of the heaviest snow right now is happening right around Madison. We got anybody watching in Madison? 8 inches. Somebody saying 8 inches in Dane County, Wisconsin right now. Ew. Dang. Yeah, it's a white out everywhere. You notice how in a lot of these other places we've at least been able to see the road a little bit. We're completely covered up over here in Madison. So, so what you're experiencing right now is probably the heaviest snow that you'll see for a while. It's probably going to go on for another hour, and then it'll slowly start to taper off. It'll slowly start to taper off. Somebody up here said, snowblowers broke. Chat, I'm cooked. Got 4 inches up there. Sheboygan, it's a little bit less snow. I think you'll still have your snow. It's going to be less than what these guys are seeing down to the south, but yours is coming. Kokomo, Indiana. Snow is flying, son. Visibility 0. The Indianapolis force field has been officially replaced by a whiteout. Y'allbot says, Ryan, the chat is spamming 67. There must be a loud scanner code for a priority incident. Oh my gosh, Y'allbot, you cracked me up. Must be a priority scanner code. But yeah, the force field that we were talking about around Indianapolis is completely gone. And it really wasn't a force field. Just so we're clear, okay? Just so we're absolutely clear, there was no force field. It was just some dry air, some warm air. And as we said it would, it's gone. It's really coming down. All right, let's read some of these. Can't see my neighbor's houses. Can't see my neighbor's house. Somebody else in Indianapolis says, finally, it's snowing sideways here. Plumb sideways. It's coming down hard. Okay, people in Indianapolis are rejoicing. We've been hit with sleet and snow. Down here in Brooklyn, we've got a wet snow. Snowing's coming down pretty good here in Whiteland. So it's official. We've got heavy snow here in Indianapolis. Enjoy it. We probably also have a decent amount of heavy snow happening right now down here towards Shelbyville, right? Are you guys seeing snow in Shelbyville? It's probably coming down at a pretty good clip if it's not rain. Let this old camera load up here. We'll give it nice dial-up connection wait time. You can't really tell nothing. Oh, yeah, that's snow. That's snow, I think. Who knows, honestly. It looks like snow. Snowing, I'd say it's probably snowing pretty hard up here in Lebanon. Daggone. So, yeah, the snow is going to continue for several more hours. It's going to continue to be heavy. At least 2 hours, I would say, maybe 3. And then it's going to start breaking up a little bit. So you can ask your friends over here in Terre Haute. There's some gaps over here, all right? And the gaps are going to also come along with some warm air. So as expected, we are going to get really heavy snow. And then it's going to slow down a little bit, and then it's going to warm up. And most of it will be melted, honestly, probably during the day tomorrow. Let's go back up here to Kokomo, Indiana. Oh, we have a new official record report. I repeat, a new official record report. 14.2 inches has officially been recorded in Applington, Iowa. .2 inches. So up here between Fort Dodge and Waterloo, so far that's the winner. That's the winner of today's snow situation. It's still snowing pretty good in Des Moines. Why, yeah. By the way, we got another severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go check that out. We've been so distracted. We've completely missed this big one popping up over here in Houston. Check it out. This is actually a decent little storm. Now, this is past our friends in Northwest Houston that got hit by the tornado the other day. This is not for you. This is past you now. But there is actually a rotating supercell now moving towards Kingwood and Sheldon. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Harris County. We got about 400,000 people under this severe thunderstorm warning right now for 1-inch hail and a tornado possible. So we've got a little bit of rotation starting to pop up down here in Independence Heights up to Greenwood Village. I don't know if you can see it from any of these cameras. Maybe a little bit. But yeah, take shelter now. Sorry, if you're in Harris County, Texas, we've got a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm working its way across Harris County. Get indoors and away from windows. The rotation isn't incredibly concerning, but it's concerning enough for the National Weather Service to add that tornado possible tag there. So we're going to keep an eye on that as we continue to track these storms. And we're going to go back to our cameras here. And we're just going to continue to be amazed by how much it's snowing here in Wisconsin and Indiana. It is literally getting plumb wild out there. Whiteouts are spreading across the Midwest right now into the Ohio Valley. We've got visibility near zero in the Chicago metro. And we're also facing a flash freeze transition right now. So as the cold air comes in behind this little bit of a warm nose that we're going to get, we are going to experience a flash freeze in a lot of different areas. So get ready for that. This is the same heavy band of snow that's sitting over Chicago is moving into southwest Michigan. And this is going to cause a lot of problems as it's going to bring in some even colder air as well. I'm a law enforcement officer in Northwest Ohio. Roads are extremely hazardous. Stay home. Oh my goodness. Thanks for sending that in. So we've got I think we have, if I'm not mistaken, I think we have a law enforcement officer patrolling around out here and has sent in 3 pings. I'm a law enforcement officer in Northwest Ohio. Stay home. Thanks for that report. I believe you. I'm on your team. I think that people should stay home too. Hey, is it snowing over here at Cedar Point? Oh man, Cedar Point not working. Bruh. Daggone it. We'll have to fix that. Not good in BG, Ohio. Yeah, roads are pretty bad out there for sure. This is what it looks like in Delshire. Roads continue to deteriorate. Already about an inch in 45 minutes since it started here in Seneca County. So yeah, stuff's getting intense over here around Toledo and Bowling Green up here in Ohio. Heavier snow is coming. I think the band that's coming through Indianapolis right now will drop even more snow for you. Gosh, man, I just wish one of these cameras would work. Just one. Will it make it to Columbus? Yeah, I think there will be some snow in Columbus. It'll be later and it'll be quick hitting, but yes, I think that you will see snow in Columbus tonight. We might see a couple inches. Let's go back to our tornado threat. That's right. We're talking about a major winter storm up in Michigan, Illinois, Ohio, and also a potential tornado in Texas. This is the real deal. We've got a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning for Harris County in Texas right now. We got rotation down here between Greenwood Village and Melrose Park. Rotation is picking up. So get indoors and away from windows. If you live out here, we do have at least one viewer who's sharing their location with me who's inside of that severe thunderstorm warning. Once again, get indoors, stay away from windows, and stay with us here as if there's any updates on this, we will let you know. Oh, we're about to hit 12 hours and 55 minutes. This is a good use case for Y'allbot, I think. I'll tell Y'allbot to remind me. Y'allbot, can you hear my voice? Y'allbot, can you hear my voice?
Yep, I hear you loud and clear. Let's dive in.
Remind me in about, let's see here. Remind me in about 50 minutes. Remind me in 50 minutes that it's about time to end the stream.
Got it. I'll remind you in 50 minutes that it's about time to end the stream. Anything else on your mind right now?
Is there anything else in chat that you need to tell me?
Oh yeah, a couple things popping in the chat. Folks are reporting some tech issues. They're getting failed to fetch errors when trying to upload photos on the website. Also, someone's asking where they can post their Yolometer photo. And there's a lot of chatter about the rough roads in Fort Wayne and freezing conditions in Michigan. So heads up on those.
All right, thank you. All right, so once again, if you can't send your photo on ryanhallyall.com/submit, the next best way is going to be on Twitter or X. My handle is @RyanHallYall. There's also a chance that we might have actually crashed the website. There is a chance that some of those errors that you're seeing, especially if it says fetch failed, it's just because there's too many people hitting it. So that is a possibility. You guys literally broke the servers. We're getting thousands of photos sent to us, and I think that we probably set it up for hundreds. You know what I'm saying? Let's check back in on Brandon Kopic. What's he doing out here in Davenport? Looks like the snow's about let up in Davenport, and that's where Pappenheim and Brandon are. Corey Gherkin is in the thick of it, though, over here in Porter County, Indiana. Some really heavy snow down there near LaPorte. Jennifer is also in the thick of it down there in Kokomo, Indiana. And I'm getting a lot of reports of people saying it's plumb wild right now in Fort Wayne. It's going to get worse. There's another round coming. It's about 6 or 7 inches there in Fort Wayne. Watching Ryan and table cakes bake as a family. What? Oh, watching. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right, let's take a look at some of these cameras. Shoot. Still coming down real good here in Wisconsin. Coming down at an incredible clip. Yeah, it's not something you want to be driving around in, that's for sure. That's a wide out and a half, 0.5 3/4. Chat, how would you describe the roads where you are right now? Clear? Slick? Wet? Also, where are you? That would be a good piece of information to have as well. Oh man, Jared, you know what the next thing we need to do is give you a way to push stuff to the top of the list. How far down is that? Polk County, Iowa. All right. I'm trying to find a table cake photo that somebody sent us, but this is a nice trash cake. Thank you. This is from Des Moines, Iowa. Here's a nice Yolometer submission from about 58 minutes ago from the Amish Redneck. Thanks for sending that in. Great Yalometer photo here from Maple Park, Illinois, from about an hour ago. Mindy, thanks for sending that in. This one's from Brown County, Wisconsin, from was that Josiah? And then we've got really good. Oh, this person did the thing. They've measured correctly. This is great. We got 3 different measurements, averaged them out to 7.3 inches. That's how you get an official snowfall measurement. Just sticking it in one spot, the spot that's the deepest, is not the way to do it. You also want to measure about 3 feet away where it's a little bit less, especially if the snow's not perfectly level. If you measure on top of a table cake, honestly, that kind of solves that problem because it's pretty level. But if you're measuring on the ground, the 3 different measurements is the way to go. This is coming from DeWitt County. This one is going to be coming from Allen County, Indiana. These boys are having fun out there in the snow in Rolling Meadows. And then here's another Yalometer out there in Fort Wayne in Allen County, Indiana. Let's go back and check on the severe thunderstorm warning real quick. Rotation is still there. Not seeing any signs of a tornado just yet, but we do have a user literally inside of the polygon here. They're probably hearing the thunder. They say, "Is a tornado coming?" I would say no. This storm looks mostly outflow dominant to me. So you see this little dogleg character here. There's some rain-cooled air coming around the backside of the storm here. There is warm inflow trying to come into the storm, and this is where the tornado would try to form. And to be honest with you, that is the part of the storm that's coming right towards you. So it is something that you should keep an eye on. It's not something that you should disregard, but the rotation isn't very strong, okay? And it's got a lot of stuff that it's fighting against here. So I'll let you know if that changes, but right now I would just get away from windows, expect 1-inch hail potentially, and some 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Coming back over to our traffic cameras real quick. We're continuing to see heavy snow all over the place. Corey Gherkin is giving us a fantastic view of the road conditions in Will County, Illinois. Conditions continue to deteriorate there. Same story in Kokomo, Indiana. A Nocturnal Nick, thank you for the super chat. He says, Southeast Michigan's Monroe, right above Toledo, maybe ½ inch. Roads aren't slick yet. Thank you for the report. Also, we had some I'm sorry, I can't see your name. Windsor, Ontario. The roads are good, just getting started. What do you think will happen here? We are sure by water. If you get hit, if you're on the side of the water, if you get hit by some lake-enhanced snow or lake-effect snow, you're probably going to end up with quite a bit of accumulation. However, if the lake effect bands aren't going to be a problem for you, the farther north you go, the less we're going to be worried about. I don't think it's going to snow that much. There's going to be some places down here in extreme southern, southwestern, maybe from like London down to from Toronto, point south and west. There might be a couple places that see 3 to 6 inches of snow. Once again, the storm is going to really start weakening about right now. And then as it goes off to the northeast, it's going to continue to weaken. Yeah, I'm not seeing a debris signature on that storm in Texas, like at all. Like not even close. Not even remotely close. This is what it looks like in Kokomo, Indiana right now. All right, I'm going to go back and look for this table cake. Thanks for the y'all meter submission, Kate. Ooh, what did I just do? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. There's a Yalameter Mini with about 10 inches of snow on it. Should have got a regular. No, that's great. Thank you for sending that in. Here's one from Jessica. 2 hours ago, they had about 5 inches of snow out there in Columbus, Wisconsin. Thank you. Nice. Here's another Yalameter 2.0 out there in Greene County, Wisconsin. Snow total so far in Greene County. I see you, Rick. Thank you, Rick, for that submission, and thank you for the support. Also, another, what is that, 4 or 5 incher there in, where is this? Bloomington, Illinois. Here's another one from Cook County, Illinois, from Dakota. This is a picture from Iowa, from Tanner. Johnny is sending this in from Kalamazoo County, Michigan. There's another one from Black Hawk County, Iowa. There's a nice looking table cake from Addison, Illinois. The first winter storm for this Floridian turned Chicagoan. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're making the best out of it. Hey, look at here, another custom Yalameter. You are entered to win in our contest. Thank you for submitting that, Kelly. Ooh, that's a nice. You see, this is the texture I like on my table cakes right here. That's just about perfect. Oh man, put some of these colored lights in there to shine through. That's a nice looking table cake if I've ever seen one. Snow is tapering off now in Allen County, Ohio. This was about an hour ago. I think it's probably picking back up now. Here's my entry for the worst table cake ever. It's pretty windy here. Yeah, this is not great. Honestly, this is not great. I would not. Yeah, I don't think that's a good table cake at all. It's not your fault, you know. We're on the same page. Here's another one from 2 hours ago in Allen County, Indiana. A nice setup. This is a nice setup from Emerald in Minnehaha County, South Dakota. Very nice. There it is. Look, somebody went all out with their table cake. Jared, did you do the socials on this one? Okay, sweet. So Y'allbot will post this on Facebook. That is awesome. There's probably more buried in here somewhere, but I'm still 2 hours behind. Thank you for that. Oh, looky here. We got an AC cake. You know, I kind of like that too. That's kind of cool. But I see what you got going on there. 8 inches there. It's Plum Wild in Davenport. That was 2 hours ago. Here's what it looked like 2 hours ago in Minnesota. And this is in Rockford, Illinois, about 2 hours ago. Jody and JoJo are having a blast getting plum wild out there. Just started snowing in Bloomfield, Indiana. Snow accumulation on the truck and then the car driveway. Snow at the Dole's Christmas Tree Farm in Boone County, Indiana. Oh, I like this. That's cool. Thanks for sending this in, Skyla. And then Katie Anderson sent this in about an hour ago when it started snowing in Morgan County, Indiana. And then here's another one from Allen County, Indiana. Thank you guys. If you want to send me stuff can be sent at Ryan Hall Y'all on X or Twitter or on ryanhallyall.com/submit. We got a lot of submissions out there, y'all. God. Wisconsin looks rough right now. Look at this. Dang, dude. How do you say this again? Gork's Corner? What was that? Yeah, some of those bands of snow are really heavy. Yeah, look here. What do we got? 2730 dBz reflectivity up here near Watertown. Dang. Yeah, that's heavy stuff. Could be some isolated incidences. So sorry. Instances of thunder snow out here for sure. More likely farther south, though, where the warmer areas. Let's see here. What's the biggest snow total that we've seen? What are we looking at? Literally, and I'm not just saying this for the meme. Like, we're talking about 6-7 inches up here, right? That's about what we've got on the ground right now. I think we'll not double that, but we will see at least another 2 inches here within the next couple of minutes, or I'm sorry, couple of hours. And then we might see another couple of inches over the night. So there might be a couple places that get close to a foot of snow between Madison and Janesville. If you don't, now there could be more snow than 6 or 7 inches on the ground. And you know, that might be that might change some things, but so far I'm just seeing an average of 6 to 7 inches of snow reported in that area. Over here towards Milwaukee, you guys have got longer to go. So the heavy stuff that's hitting Madison right now, it's still yet to hit you. So whatever you've got on the ground right now, we could probably count on doubling it before we're finished. How much more snow to come? I think about double of what you've got. Somebody said, hey, yo, there's a CC signature on the Houston storm. Is that a tornado? And if not, why? I don't think there was a CC signature. Let me go back and look at it. Let me play. So what we're looking at here is not a correlation coefficient to drop. This is not a debris signature, if this is what you're talking about. So what the correlation coefficient does is it tells us where stuff is different sized in the atmosphere, okay? So if you've got raindrops, it paints those about the same color, red, yellow, purple. And if you've got stuff that's not raindrops, if you've got stuff that's shaped differently than a raindrop, like shingles or trees, leaves, you know, stuff like that, then that it paints that blue. It paints that a different color than what the average hydrometeor size and shape is, right? But also think about this. What else is a different size from a raindrop? What else is a different size from a raindrop? Nothing. So nothing has a different shape to it than a raindrop, right? So nothing will sometimes lower the correlation coefficient because obviously something is different here, and that different is nothing. I'm trying to explain that as simply as possible. So essentially we got clear air, and that's being funneled up into the storm, and that is dropping the correlation coefficient a little bit. It's not lined up with a velocity couplet or a debris ball or anything like that, so we can safely infer that it is not a tornado. Storm Runner Media must be having some problems with their vehicle. Hey, we got another 14-inch report up here in Waterloo. 14 inches. "14 inches of snow in Waterloo, y'all." What that looks like live from the Cedar Falls Junction live rail cam. Steel Highway. All right, let's go back to our submissions. Another great custom Yolometer here. Toddler doesn't know what to do. Pre-K-er wants to shovel. Love it. Thanks for sending that in. What else? Ryan, it's cold outside in Fort Wayne. I know. Snow's falling out, having we got another dog having fun here in Monticello. This one's from Brazil in Clay County, Indiana. That dog looked like it was a good time. Henry in Marshall County is also showing us about 10 inches, 10.5 inches. That's in Illinois. So that's one of the heavier, snowfall measurements that we've seen in that part of the world. This is from Towanda, Illinois, with some snow out there on a table. Bird bath cake. Now that doesn't have quite the same ring to it, but I see the vision. I get it. I see I see it. I'll still take my snow cake or my table cake over this. But a bird bath cake is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not going to lie. That's a good one. 6 inches of snow as of an hour ago in Montgomery, Illinois. This is in Plymouth, Indiana. Heavy snow with some gusty winds a couple hours ago. We've been thoroughly fluffed over here in Wisconsin. Thank you for sending that in. Here's one from Dakota. Here's one from Randy. Here's a Yolometer submission from Chris in Allegan County, Michigan. Here's a little, this is a table pancake. Okay, this is a table pancake in Lafayette, Indiana. This was a couple hours ago, so I'd say that this cake is more robust now. Yeah, I would say that your cake is a little more baked at this point. There's a grill cake. I love it. Coming down hard in Fort Wayne. Nice. That's a good one. Sangamon County. Thanks for sending that in. Rachel from about 2 hours ago. Yeah. Snow changed from fluffy to wet and heavy, falling at a steady pace 2 hours ago in DuPage County, Illinois. Here's another one from 2 hours ago in Allen County, Indiana. How about you in Woodford County, Illinois? And then this was Drew's update 2 hours ago on his table cake. Man, that's some big time developments. I wonder what it looks like now. Nice video here from Farmer City. Thank you, Jana, for sending this in 2 hours ago in DeWitt County, Illinois. Some very heavy snow there. About 10 or 11 inches in Sangamon County, Illinois. This was also about 2 hours ago. Beth, thank you for that. Here's one in St. Joseph County, Indiana. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. How about you in Wayne and Allen County, Indiana? And Courtney sending this in. So thank you guys for sending in your submissions to ryanhallyall.com/submit. Remember, if you want to send in a photo or a video, you can do that over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit or Twitter at ryanhallyall. There's another Yolometer submission there. 9 inches of snow in Garner, Iowa, 2 hours ago. Thank you for sending that stuff in, y'all. All right, let's see who's watching. Who's still watching at this hour? We are 11 hours and 22 minutes into our live stream today. I'm going to turn the sound on, and feel free to add your location to the map. You want to see your dot on the map? Here's your last chance. Y'all is still freaking out about the 67 scanner code or whatever. By the way, we've apparently sold hundreds of Yalameters today. That's awesome news. Thank you guys so much. We're going to try our best to send them out to you as fast as possible. We're working our butts off. I think we're going to have plenty of opportunities to use them, though, this winter. It's looking like it's going to be a pretty active winter, obviously, with everything that we've seen so far. I can't get it out of my head now. That does sound like you're scanning stuff at the grocery store. I'm trying to find the perfect subtle sound. Pop doesn't work. I don't think this works. I don't know. If only somebody said if only self-checkout was that fast. All right, we've got 1,000 people now sharing their locations with us. Thank you guys. This is where you are. This is where your dot is. Do you see your dot? Bloomington. Somebody said, I got a grilled table cake. Nice. 8 inches so far there in Stark County. We got somebody saying, let's see here. What else? What else? Ryan, if hurricanes could fight, who would win? Melissa or the Labor Day hurricane of 1935? That's a great question. I wasn't around in 1935, so I'm not sure. But I would say, and I might be biased, but I would say probably Melissa. But again, I might be biased. Somebody up here in southeast Minnesota or near Winona, this is actually in Wisconsin, they say, it won't stop snowing here. I can see that. Look at that. This is right down the road from you. It is snowing good and hard down there. It's still snowing in Minneapolis too, ain't it? Somebody in Tennessee is saying that they're chilling like a villain, bruh. And then we got somebody in Georgia saying no snow here. You don't say. We got some people watching in the Houston area. All safe here. Yeah, I think we're going to be A-okay with the storms out in Texas today. Nothing to worry about. Still waiting on snow over there. Flooding. What? Oh, it's starting to snow over here, even down towards Cincinnati. That's exciting. Cincinnati might get in on a pretty good scuff of snow. Let's see if we can get one of these Indiana traffic cameras to work down here near the Kentucky, Ohio, Indiana border. We got 1,500 people sharing their locations, by the way. Oh, yeah, look at this. This is just down the road from you in Cincinnati. It's coming. It's coming. So that's what it looks like out there in, what is that, just west of Harrison. If it hasn't started snowing for you yet in Cincinnati, it's coming. It's also coming for you guys in Dayton, Ohio. We could definitely see a couple inches. A couple inches are going to be possible in Columbus as well. More significant totals are going to be possible farther north between Fort Wayne, Toledo, and Detroit. Maybe up to 5, maybe 6 inches in some of these places. But the winners today are going to be from Iowa into southern Wisconsin up into northern Illinois, where we're already seeing multiple reports over 1 foot of snow. We got 1,500 people sharing their locations right now in the WeatherWise app. All right, I'm turning the sound off, and you guys can keep sharing your locations, and you will keep showing up on the map. It's just spitting some snow now in Dayton. Oh, look, you can see it coming in. Oh, hold on. I think this is cool. We're looking at some pretty low clouds here. But we're also, I think we're looking at Virga in real time. I think we got some snow trying to come out of these clouds, but this is like the evaporation level right here. That's cool. I think that there's a good chance that right behind that, it's reaching the ground. So I don't think that the dry air is going to be a problem over here. But that's cool to see in real time. All right, let's keep going through these submissions. I would love to try to get through some of these. Here is a table in Burlington, Wisconsin. Ruler says 6.5 inches. That's a nice looking table cake. Woo, nice Yolometer setup there. It's coming down pretty good in Sheridan, Indiana. Here's another nice Yolometer 2.0. Kids are out having fun here in Hartford, Wisconsin. Thanks for sending that in, y'all. And that is a vibrant looking Yolometer there. But yeah, there you go. About 6 inches of snow there in Pekin, Illinois. That was about an hour ago. Oh, look here. Another. Oh, this is the same guy. This is the same guy, I think. Yeah, with the original Yolometer. He knows what he's got. He's showing it off. Heavy snow in Peosta, Iowa. This is from Christopher in Dubuque County about an hour ago. So about 8 or 9 inches up there. About 6 inches there in Decatur, Illinois from that Yolometer. And then look at that. Is that our storm? Is that our severe storm from a distance from Oglesby, Texas? Wow, thanks for sharing that. That is an incredible view. Green like this one too, Jared. Haven't already. That's plumb wild. Front yard starting to fill up with snow, says Janice. This one's from St. Joseph County, Michigan. This is coming from Waterville, Ohio. 1 inch of snow so far, but the storm's just starting. There's that nice, shiny, robust Yolometer 3.0. Jake is on it out there in Twin Lakes, Wisconsin. We got a nice measurement coming in from Portage. There's Montgomery, Illinois. Oh, look at that. Iowa produces the best table cakes, and we've got a nice slice taken out here. Nice. Thank you, Amanda, for sending that in. Hey, here's another one. This is an original Yolometer from way back in the day, 4 years ago. Thank you, Jen, for sending that in. Thanks for being a longtime supporter. I see you. Sioux Falls, Minnehaha County, South Dakota, another Yolometer submission here. Now, this is like a daggone table birthday cake, son. This right here feed the whole family. We're all coming over for table cakes in Bitely, Michigan. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm in Burnsville, North Carolina right now. Hubby sent from our home in Bitely, Michigan. Okay, I was like, this is not in North Carolina right now. This is a whole table birthday cake, y'all. That's a snow bed. I don't know. Is it just me? Like, there's something like really satisfying about that. I don't know what it is. Oh, yeah, you guys are good. You guys are getting around just fine. Not a table cake out here. It's too windy. That's in Livingston County, Illinois. There's another Yolometer half buried up there. About 7 inches of snow in Wisconsin. Nice. Nice. Y'all have an update on my table cake. Some of it's from Thanksgiving. Awesome. Thank you, Greg. This is coming from Cass County, Michigan. Heavy snow coming down in Muskegon County, Michigan. There's a nice table cake over there in Peoria, Illinois. It's a big snow cake. Almost 9 inches so far in Highland Park, Illinois. This is coming from Cody about 43 minutes ago. And here's a nice photo from Seth about 44 minutes ago. Thank you so much for sending that in. This is another look from Milwaukee, about 6 inches up there in Milwaukee. That's from Elizabeth. Whoa, this looks cool. It's from Allen County, Indiana. Nice and smooth. Your fave bus driver here again on I-80 truck stop. Still snowing, roads plowed. Thank you for sending that in. Lots of snow cakes out there on this one. Snowing since early this morning in Sullivan, Illinois. The snow has let up and is now mostly just blowing. This is from Minnehaha County, South Dakota. And we're still getting steady snow there in Chicago. That was an hour ago. There's a nice one from Josh an hour ago. Ooh, that's beautiful. Car cake. Yeah, those are nice. Oh, yeah, you guys have got it going on. I love the lights. I love the lights. This looks like a place that I want to be during Christmas. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how else to explain it. Like, this is like it just feels like it would feel right to be there on Christmas. Kind of cozy, you know what I mean? Something nostalgic. There's something hitting about this. I don't know what it is. But Rachel, thank you so much for sending that in. Kenosha, Wisconsin. We got Gordon sending in a 6-inch measurement there. We got some roads covered in slick snow in Crawford County, Ohio. From Hancock, Ohio, about an hour ago. And then this is from Wisconsin. Another one from Wisconsin here. This is from Richard. My goodness, you guys just keep pouring it on. Thank you for this out there in Columbus, Indiana. This is from Cammie. Thank you guys for the report. All right, let's check in on some of our traffic cameras. What is the situation? The situation is, golly, son. Golly. That's all I know to say. That is some heavy snow down there in Wisconsin. Wow, Jennifer's got a great view. Look at this. This is up there in Kokomo, Indiana right now. It's really coming down. Hold on, let me organize this. Is it still coming down pretty good in Indianapolis? maybe more so on the east side. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to go get something to drink. I will be right back. We will listen in maybe to Brandon. Or Corey? I don't know. I'll be right back. It'll just be a couple seconds.
Probably a big slush bomb. Like there was a couple plows out, but they're mostly just dumping salt on the snow.
All right.
They've been doing that.
It's gonna drop pretty quick.
All right. So if you're just now tuning in, we are continuing our coverage here on our major storm. That's continuing out here in Wisconsin. We've got lots of reports coming in of more traffic incidents and stuff up here. But you guys know it's pouring the snow. It is pouring the daggone snow out there. And it's going to continue for quite some time. I don't see any signs of this slowing down really anytime soon. For the Wisconsin area especially. Now, it is starting to wrap up in Iowa. But for the most part, things are looking A-okay out there. But it's going to continue to be quite treacherous between Madison and Milwaukee for the next several hours. Melissa and Labor Day were the same, but Melissa's 252 mile per hour gust makes it win. I agree. Yep. Somebody's having a great time up here with the with that. Oh my gosh, look at all these incident reports around Des Moines. What in the world happened in Des Moines? Is this all new? Or was that there? Oh. Scanners. Oh, okay. So those are old. Lanes blocked on I-80 eastbound near mile marker 101. That was just, well, that was updated 10 minutes ago. Let's see if I can pull this back up. Yeah, so lanes are blocked over here. I think you can kind of see it from this. Actually, no, you can't. Road's still, oh yeah, you can. You can see it right here. Lanes are blocked up there. So Interstate 80 is still pretty dangerous to be on, even though it's starting to slow down over here in Des Moines. What we got going on right here? Semi-truck buried in median near Des Moines.
I mean, it looks like his front end is just buried down in the median, and his trailer's cross both lanes.
Copy, we just need the one semi.
Am I on that?
All right, so yeah, there's lots of little traffic incidents and stuff popping up over here in Des Moines, or around Des Moines, I should say. But the snow is starting to wrap up. It's just about to be over in Des Moines. We're going to have on and off light snow, but the heavy stuff is pretty much over. The really heavy stuff, yeah. Indiana continues to deteriorate. Yeah, you can tell we've been live for 11 hours and 45 minutes. I'm losing my ability to speak. Slowly but surely. All right, let's try to get through some more of these submissions. All right, this is what it looked like in Fort Worth, Texas earlier. This is 47 minutes ago in Indianapolis. Starting to come down on the north side of Indianapolis. Well, it was. I'm sure it's been coming down now for a little while. This is in Calumet Township. Thank you for sending that in. Another video from Kelly Scott in Walton, Indiana. Here's about an hour ago in Morton, Illinois. And there we go. Kids are having fun out there in Indiana. This is from Randy. Thank you, Randy. Snowing hard in Ripple, Indiana, as of 58 minutes ago. And woo, nice. L-Town representing with a nice table cake. Carson, thank you for that. Timothy, thank you for this. Timothy, nice. We got a nice view from a snowplow truck. A very cool submission with the Yolometer there, 5 inches in Mouston, Wisconsin. And it's coming down real hard there in Westfield, Vigo County, Indiana, Kenosha. Ooh, nice video. Y'allbot's calling. Hello, Y'allbot. How are you today?
Hey Ryan, doing great. Quick heads up though, this is that reminder you asked for. It's time to wrap up the stream. And honestly, good timing. Plows are getting pulled off the roads in western Iowa. Visibility's gone to 0. It's getting rough out there. Anything else you want to go over before we close it down?
No. No, I think we're good. Thank you. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to end the stream, and we're going to send you over to Y'allbot. Y'allbot's going to handle it for the rest of the night, okay? And Y'allbot does a really good job. Y'allbot does a really good job. All right, we've been streaming for 11 hours and 48 minutes, so we still got about 12 minutes before we have to pull it off. So we're good. But I'm being sent the winner. I'm being sent the winner right now. So if you sent in a Y'allometer submission today, you were entered to win a $1,000 from us. Okay, and randomly we have selected a winner just now. Are you guys ready? I feel like we need to build the suspense or something. Are you guys ready?
I'm being not old, tall boy. This was
Are you guys ready? Are you ready to know who won $1,000 for the Y'allometer contest? The winner is, drum roll please, Karen Blair. Karen Blair. Congratulations. This Y'allometer submission here has won you $1,000 today. Thank you so much for participating. And lucky for you, it's going to be really easy to work this out. You follow us on Twitter. So we will be reaching out shortly and we'll figure out all the details. We'll probably sort it out tonight or tomorrow, whatever you've got time for. But yeah, everybody say congratulations. Karen. We're reaching out to you on the Shop Ryan Hall account, okay? All right, guys, that's it. I'm going to send you over to Y'allbot now. And here's another thing. I want you guys to show Y'allbot some love in the chat, okay? If you want to chat with Y'allbot, you do have to be a member. It costs money for Y'allbot to talk. Every time Y'allbot talks, it costs. So you have to be a member to talk to Y'allbot. But here's what I'm going to do. If you stick around and you're in the chat for Y'allbot whenever we end the stream here, I'm going to gift a bunch of memberships. So you've got a chance of winning a free gifted membership to the Y'allbot channel where you can talk to Y'allbot anytime if you just stick around, all right? You should be automatically teleported to Y'allbot, okay? Frank, just to double check, that's correct, right? All right. Okay, yeah, we're good. So you guys stay put. We're going to switch you over to Y'allbot. Y'allbot's going to keep covering the weather, and I'm going to do some gifted memberships over there so you guys can talk in the chat. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.